Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? I am going to quickly. Oh shit, the cam's off. Okay, so there's a 30-second delay currently. I have to go into the back for the show match prep and stuff. So I just wanted to start up the stream, make sure it's all good and going. Hello, hello, everyone that's tuning in. There is a delay, so I'm gonna be dipping out any second now. Okay, I guess Kaide is making me sign a GPU plate. Cool. Um, yeah, I will be back right after the show match. I believe FNS is coming like maybe midway through the show match. So what's it? Yeah, he will join in on the stream. I'll leave the cam off for now so he can set up everything, and then when he's set up, he'll go live on his channel. But him and I will be co-streaming together. But yeah, once again, gotta go in the back. Like 3 minutes to get into the back room. So BRB.
It is the final day of Masters Toronto. We're standing once again at the meet and greet where we do have a scheduled meet and greet with Kaide, but special surprise, you get a chance to meet TenZ at the same time. Kaide, thank you so much for your time for joining us. I wanted to ask you, what's it like playing against TenZ today in the show match?
Oh no, I'm so locked. I'm so ready. I'm going to beat him for sure.
I've been watching the streams and TenZ has been coaching you and you've been owning. So TenZ, are you nervous about this game?
No, I'm going to feel like LeBron in the match.
Thank you so much to you both and good luck. Thank you. As you can see, I'm smiling here at the meet and greet area because Tarek is just hands full busy. There's a sea of fans all around, but I finally get a chance to say hi to Tarek himself. Tarek, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great, man. Energy in here is good. Vibes are up. I'm so sorry. I left.
That's so nice.
I left him hanging earlier too, so I'm sorry. I love you though.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what? I'm not the one that's angry. You should be the one that's angry because today you have a show match against Disguised Toast. What do you have to say to Disguised?
Oh man, we're coming for you, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You know, lights will be bright, so hopefully no one gets nervous talking about myself. I've set the bar high. But no, it's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be a great show match.
Make sure you tune into that one. Thank you so much, Tarek.
Thank you.
This time we didn't miss.
Yeah.
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Grand finals day here in Toronto, and if the game coming up wasn't good enough, we have an additional treat. We actually aren't alone in this one. I am upset.
For once.
I know, we've got friends. I can't believe it. And if you've been living under a rock, we do have a bit of a show match coming up. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of that, I do have to introduce our new friends, Diego, Toby. How are we doing today, boys?
Oh, we're doing great. Honestly, so excited to be here.
Fantastic. Now, if maybe the people at home aren't aware, maybe they, haven't been keeping up on the socials, would you mind introducing yourself to those playing along at home?
Yeah. So, hi, everyone. I'm Diego. I'm a game designer on the Maps team.
Hi, I'm Tobias, and I'm a 3D artist on the Maps team.
So I think you might have figured out this might be about a new map,
yes,
potentially.
Potentially.
But I know we had a couple of questions when it comes to the aesthetics to start with, before we get into the real nitty-gritty of things.
Yeah, I guess as maybe a lead-up, a teaser a little bit. Talk to us, I guess tell everybody at home what we can expect in terms of what the inspiration was.
Yeah, of course. So we're super excited to bring this new map today, and we were inspired. We're actually we're going to northern France.
Very nice.
We got some concept art, so we're going
okay.
right on cue. yeah, we're going to like an old castle town. It's located on Omega Earth. This is the third map on Omega Earth, and we are going into this big giant map, which is a giant castle. There's a salt storm around it. Everything is dry. It's super affected by nature. There's a giant salt storm, and salt crystals are building up, so it's going to be a very salty situation.
Okay, well, you know, gamer tears, all of that jazz. I'm sure someone's already connecting the dots, but
It's going to happen.
visually as well, this looks super clear, the clarity involved. Is this something you guys keep in mind when you're designing these things? Obviously, it feels like there's quite long lines of sight in that. I'm sure we'll get into some more of that down the line, but that's got to be something you have to prepare for almost in this, right? When you're designing out these maps and the visual aspect especially.
Yeah, so there's like two things we did this time. We really wanted to elevate the visuals. We got a new art director. We're really like pushing to elevate, after 5 years, the visuals of Valorant. But also, we have to keep it clear for the player. We want to, if there's a person that you can shoot, you want to see it right away. So we took like a long time to really figure that out.
I guess outside of kind of elevating the art style, was there any other main objective for this map, or something that I guess that we've been missing, you feel, was something that was addressed here?
Yeah, so I guess the main goal for the design of the map is layered defenses, you know, giving defenders more options to take fights and better routes out in and out of the site. So when you're, you know, getting maybe 5-slammed by attackers, you feel like you're going to be, you know, ready and maybe get yours and maybe get two. Who knows?
I can't wait to see. And of course, we do have a couple of influencers you may have heard of. It was already alluded to earlier on by Vance.
lineup.
It is kind of wild.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild. So we will be having them try it out for us. But I've got to ask as well, is there any Easter eggs we should be looking out for? Anything to keep our eyes peeled for coming up? Yeah, go on, give us a little something.
There's so much to find. I think
It's all hidden.
That's all hidden, of course. There's a lot for the lore heads to find out. We're really excited about that. So get in there, find some secrets. We got all the tech animals back, and we got a new one that you can shoot.
Don't shoot
it's gonna
Don't shoot it.
It's gonna explode. No, you should. It's fun.
Did we mention the basement?
Well, there's a hidden. Okay,
sorry.
Sorry, the basement.
there's a hidden basement somewhere. So whoever finds it, share it with us. We're really excited for people to find it.
You know that someone is loading up ready. The
already looking, yeah.
100%. So there's a lot to be done in this. And again, we had a little bit of a sneak peek, I guess, right? We did get to have a look. And as said, the visuals to me in this, it's quite unique in the fact that you can kind of find where you are so easily. It feels like it was something that was very thought of as well, that there's nothing by accident when you're looking at this map visually.
Yeah, we try to make it very clear for the player where you are. We got two sides of the map. One is more industrial, where a lot of salt processing is happening. And then on the other side, we have this village side. And then also we got huge towers in the background, a giant castle, so you can like always see up in the sky where you are and find those landmarks.
I can't wait. I'm actually so
excited. I mean, you've seen more than me, so I'm actually ready to get
I don't know what you mean. I've seen nothing. I plead ignorance to this, but I know everyone at home just wants to see the map, and I don't blame you, because genuinely I am so excited. So the wait is over. Let's have a look at our brand new battleground.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here, the refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
We can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
Follow my lead.
Keep this momentum. Right, clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Let's push them out.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower. I see you.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
The main idea for Pro kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. If a defender takes an aggressive fight towards the main, do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? While attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread.
This map is the biggest we made. Our vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
What we've been really trying to do is push Valorant's art style to the next level. Corrode will really feel like key art come to life.
I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details, explore all the story spaces, and find shootable Saltmen.
They destroy, so it's a nice little target practice in the pre-round.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in there that can be very spicy.
Corrode feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past 5 years of Valorant and really distilled it into a modern classic that we all hope you enjoy.
The match we've all been waiting for.
We're here to assert dominance and to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
I genuinely cannot wait to play again.
I'm going to be doing everything in my power to win. She stands no chance at all.
Tyson, you're washed.
I can clutch the hell up here! Oh, Kanye, let's go!
Team Tarek versus Team Toast.
I've been plotting my team for a very long time. The players were not just picked out of thin air. Starting off with Kaide, easily one of the best controllers in our scene here. Josh Secchi, one of our biggest upcoming names. Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only is he fine as hell, but he's a shooter.
Oh!
And to top it all off, with our fifth, our beloved Yvonne, she's a killer.
This is the most important match in VCT history. I think I put together the 5 best players in the entire world. We of course have TenZ. His job is TenZ go kill.
Where are they peeking?
We have Mel, who's one of the best players in the entire world. Sadio, the resident zoomer. Jacob from Good Kid.
We've been practicing for weeks against the best teams in the world. We got this, and it's time to prove it.
We're here to show the world that we are just better.
Friends, family, gamers, sweats, and tryhards alike, this is the Masters Toronto Showmatch! go ahead and introduce them. Fighting to my right side with a 2.5 million ACS total and a combined weight of 4,037 pounds of solid muscle. It's Team TenZ! And their opponent, fighting to my left side with a clutch percentage of 437% total and a combined weight of 5,632 pounds of solid muscle. It's Tabri!
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice, clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show.
Well, folks, we have one question for you. Are you ready, Toronto?
RGB, I don't think they heard you.
Toronto, I said, are you ready?
Okay, that was ridiculous. What a sick start to things here today. I don't know who I'm backing more or who I'm more excited for.
I'm pumped for this now.
We got a whole new map to talk about, Mike.
Well, yeah, aside from the matchup here, but again, the trailer, there's so many exciting aspects there that I can't wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into what Corrode is, because you kind of talked about it there, right? Those last 5 years of experience have brought you to this point, and it looks kind of classic, right?
Yeah, so we really want to just go straight, like, kind of back to basics, you know? Like, we want to build on what we know, but also, like, take into account everything we've learned, like you mentioned. And so with Corrode, like, coming with the idea of layered defenses, we really want to hammer that home and really, you know, bring that to the forefront of the map's design.
Because I saw a couple areas in that map, some looked a little more open, but the post plants didn't seem as spammable, for example. So like some of those sunset kind of memories, but it feels like that's already been adjusted. And again, the other side was also indoors, if I'm not mistaken. So it feels like it's kind of leading us to a new way to use utility and approach it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think what you called out, A site being completely interior, is like one of those ways in the map's design that we can go and like say like, hey, you can still use utility as an attacker, but it has to be very intentional. You know, you can't just send like across the map lineups. It has to be either through doorways or through windows in and around the site, and that's just one of the many ways we're trying to tackle the feeling that you can actually hold the site.
And I'm so glad this is going up now. Do I see an Ascent B wall-ish sort of setup here?
How many walls are like this?
Yeah, so I think that is maybe the only one that you can like get decent value from.
But the window up top, it's sort of aligned more to, I guess, a similar setup to outside B, but the util set piece out to try and punish those.
So exactly, yeah. So if you see that Omen has been doing that for a couple of rounds in a row, it's like, hey, let's throw a dart, let's throw a Dizzy, let's counter this Omen.
But it works both ways.
It works both ways, yes.
And it feels like there's quite a bit of verticality too, right? Which I love seeing.
Yeah, once you get to the sites, it's
there's layers to it.
Yeah, so I think A is a little bit more flat as you're seeing here, a little bit just more of like slight elevation, but B site does have a bit more elevation. There's that tower position, there's the hut in the center of the site, and then there is like the railings and the staircases.
And I guess we're seeing some really good examples here of kind of what you were alluding to about kind of opportunities in terms of setting things up. There seems to be more kind of confined spaces ahead of the sites to allow for engagements on both sides for attackers and defenders, and it's kind of util oriented. There's lots of kind of corners to clear, but it's not just kind of a clean lane up to side.
Yeah, so we want you to kind of stage your utility, right? So it's like, hey, we need something to clear main. We need something to, like, as you're an attacker and you're going up towards the site, there's things that you want to clear, and so we want that utility bleed happening before you get onto the site. So it's like, hey, we want to try to save our dart for site because that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing the agent select here.
Right, an interesting approach.
Don't know if they're going to commit to that, but
who gets it though?
Your roulette.
That's true. That's true. But in your mind, is there comps that you've played, obviously internally testing, that you felt worked quite well here? Like,
what's the go-to?
What's the
go-to?
Yeah, so our gameplay analysis team really helps us figure out those comps, and so I think the comps that they found were the best kind of was like an Ascent Plus. So it's like Vice, Omen, Jet, Gecko, and Sova.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I do see a Phoenix, though, and I'd kind of like to see that too, because those flashes feel nice around those even
some of the use of the
right
wall.
angles.
Yeah, the use of the wall in the trailer as well makes it really. And again, with kind of that leapfrog approach where Phoenix kind of doesn't have a first wave, he can scale up really effectively. So maybe we can hope.
I don't, yeah,
I'm still seeing a Reina hover.
Look, I'm just seeing the TenZ lock Jet, so there's no pulling punches.
Well, actually, yeah, we've got the Jet and the Gecko again swapping out instead of a Sova. We've got the Fade, so we're feeling like Toast is almost on meta here.
Yeah, I think TerZ's doing some cooking for sure with the Reina Sage, so I think it should be an interesting matchup.
Okay.
Look, Mel's on Omen, I'm locked in.
Well, I guess from comp alone then, if you had to pick.
Yeah, who's comp?
Who's taking this?
I mean, if they've got the meta comp on the Toast side, I think they might be able to eke out some nice clean rounds. But you never know. Maybe they got some Grimwalls in their pocket on the TerZ side.
Yeah, true. Now, are you seeing this lean a little more attack or defense in your mind from your testing? Obviously, that changes when the players and the pros get their hands on it. But did it feel either sided to you? Or is it pretty even so far?
I think it's mostly like up to the actual team performance. You know, it's like we give defenders these extra options on site, but you know, if you can't control mid, the sites will fall apart.
And it feels very centered around that mid long line of sight, right? This is Oppa's Paradise. I'm imagining Chamber. I'm seeing all these things.
It's just interesting, some of these you talk about. I'm interested to see actually if these fights do occur kind of ahead of sight, how easy it's going to be to anchor. Because again, we have examples, especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your Sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah, so I think a common, I guess, setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see who's done their homework.
Yeah.
Oh,
it looks like you have the hard anchor on B right here.
This is beautiful stuff to dive in on. We are going to be seeing. Oh my God! Look.
Wow.
These reveals already.
Who's got the lineups?
Yo, no, honestly, who's been cracking this?
Well, Mel said they've been scrimming for months.
True. Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new. And it's just a brawl on the side. Tarek instantly diffed by TenZ. No shock there. But still, the fight continues. Kaide next in the feed. And it's just going to be TenZ posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now. Brutally difficult to try and play this back in up against the 3 here.
Again, a good glimpse here of how the site's actually laid out here, but Sid City. Ready to try and take it again, but the wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward. A difficult situation. Kaide!
Opening up.
6 start, dude.
That's 3K on the pistol for... And yeah, really interesting some of the things. Talk to us about this site in particular, because it looks quite confined. There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
that's a lineup.
That's a lineup.
They've been
off
sweating.
rip.
They've been sweating.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, something that maybe the Toast team could have done a little bit better is actually split more like left and right. It looks like they all 5-1 elbow, where you saw that they were getting some friction coming into the site because they were all so clumped. I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A, where it's like, hey, you can make the decision. Oh, is that a timeout already?
There's no way this is a tech wars.
Did we just get techers?
Have we just been teched?
We can't be teched like this. You can't.
Welcome to the Pan Park cast.
Well, we get to talk about the map, though, right? Now we can actually slow down a bit. Because, again, it was quite all in, but I love the fact we're already seeing the value of that Fade utility straight over the top. The reveal was excellent. Then you can kind of hit those rotates. You get that information off the middle.
Because actually the ping was so close to where the barrier dropped. So I guess that one of the things that you were hitting on is kind of how deep, I guess how far forward for the defenders these engagements can come. Is that sort of typical of how you'd see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forwards?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward. I think with the way that it's laid out, you know, you can like sort of line up a Fade Out, you can line up an Omen Paranoia or a Breach Stun, stuff like that, and really try to take the early space. But again, it's kind of a gamble where it's like, if you're going to be putting a lot more pressure on like a main, you're leaving mid susceptible to a potential like late lurk or someone being deposited in there from smoke. Yeah.
So I'm just looking at now on the minimap, the mid splits can be wild. There's so many options.
That pathing towards A looks so nice. Again, we're staring at the map, you're staring at the players. Unlucky for you. But yeah, it does feel like mid is just so critical at this point. Because otherwise, you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
And also, like you were talking about the long sight lines and stuff, actually there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well.
Yeah.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one or two walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A.
Okay.
Smoke M2, let's take mid control and kind of just sit around and see where defenders are going.
And I like this as well, almost playing off site here for Toast's side as well. Kind of, you know, the dart coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm going to have to play back through, potentially, seeing Harry's team take the long road. And there's some of those kind of cubbies, right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said, you need that utility to clear the space. Your, you know, your Phage, your even potentially Skies, Geckos, are going to be well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go, go get frags. It's like they're trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing I guess a group in mid.
Yeah, here's the M3 smoke.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
Let's say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. See?
That's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Wow.
Kaide, relax.
Kaide has been scrimming.
Now, honestly, Kaide looks locked in. This is 5 Alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast, you got this. Be brave. I don't think it's good.
Good for one? Even? What do you reckon?
I think he's got one.
No.
I believe in
Kaide clears this.
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide.
Yeah,
go! Oh! I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're round 2 going for knife kills. I'm here for it.
Really very nice. So, 2 rounds towards Tarek's side. Is this kind of playing out? I don't want to say as you expected. It is a little bit different, right? We've got people go.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank God.
Even the crowd was nervous.
The synergy's just not there yet for Team
Toast. It's not there yet. Got to work it out. I'm putting it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
You know, high expectations. And
I'm glad.
Replay,
Yeah, we put that in the replay package. Yeah.
Remaining.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy.
Kaide's actually cooking. 5 to 1. Okay, buy round coming out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know, you have Vice lurking over towards A, and I think that's the Astra work, or...
I like this layering.
Yeah.
Like, you can kind of have someone on site, a little close like Toast is, and then playing that verticality from that Gecko, right? This is...
Kind of playing
that
almost
judge.
like off their contact almost.
Oh, no. Are we going to have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like that's a real possibility? Tarek already removes that layering element, though. The player up towards that top side. Toast, nice little camera here.
They don't clear it.
Not cleared.
Oh my God. Toast lock in. Those hands from shaking. Jump up! And he's giving me flashbacks!
He got it!
I can't believe it! Tarek goes down! Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Oh, TenZ opens up the A side though.
Oh, no!
Diabolical.
That's nasty. I mean, to be fair, TenZ is being out-fragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to, you know...
You got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved. Toast is...
This is a great smoke.
Oh, wow. Oh my God, no! I'm getting flashbacks! I mean, are we calling that corner Toast right now? I think it might
we can point it now.
I think it might have to happen.
I guess a good example, though, the difference here, because on A, you kind of have to clear this almost horseshoe wall that is it's obviously spammable or wallbangable with the recon coming through. But here, it's almost like the site opens up once you come through this archway. And I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you, with all the extra positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights.
I mean, look, if that Aldrone had just looked down, it would have been different. Bit of a trade through in mid. TenZ only going to get one this time. But again, that Aldrone was right there. If it had just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options. It's getting a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal. Toast this time does go down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that. She's already taken towards site. Again, I love this scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, my goat.
Swept through. We'll need an ace.
No.
Oh, no, Tarek.
No, Mel, please, bro, please.
Somebody trade him.
Oh, God. Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh, dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus. So far, has there anything caught your eye that they're doing that you guys had in your play test? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect. You know,
I mean, maybe not this.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Maybe not that.
But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than anything else.
Down A.
But yeah, here's some nice aggression actually.
Again, it feels like you really can't take your foot off the gas on either side because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly, or it can do. Oh. TenZ diffed again. Same as round 1.
Okay, 3 players. Mel's got a vandal. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Mel.
Launching thorns.
I'm believing in this like it's going to help it happen. It's not. As it stands, it's good work coming out from Tarek's side. And again, like punishing this, keeping these like late positions down middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect. Examples of how much control you get by keeping that space in mid. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Split in a way, Ascent in a way. You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that map control for rotate.
Yeah, I think Split is a great example where it's if you can control mid as an attacker, you really hamper the defender rotation, and you cut that. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's devious.
One enemy remaining.
Well, I'm curious actually if we do see anybody hop onto a who else but TenZ? I was going to say,
what I did to him.
whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Okay, show me the money. Here we go. Again, these are the sort of lines of sight, and you're already seeing that util kind of trying to facilitate a push-up. I like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right? But Tarek on the other side's been gunning today.
I really like this play. Just nice defaulting kind of around mid.
I guess you were talking about what the defaults kind of, or I guess the formation looks like is the 1-2-2, right? You were talking about 2 towards mid and then 2 towards A side, or
yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Again, there's that mid pressure, right? There's layers to this. You don't get that full freedom. Nice lockdown here, actually. This is stunning stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast. Oh, no, apparently it's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to the spike having to be picked up here. But Vinny and Josh, more deadly duo.
TP to safety as well, so we'll actually see a full 2v2 in the post here.
You are divided.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with
Divide
the
to go out.
Yeah. Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, it'll start to kind of fall apart for the attackers because they didn't take that extra space.
Josh completely out of it. And you're right. It does kind of force the hand a little bit if you want safety.
Exactly. So I think, if you're an attacker and you take the site, you might want to go and maybe greed a little bit more for that elbow space, kind of like stop the rotation a little bit earlier, like in this area here. Because if you don't, as an attacker, you're just going to be like fish in a barrel. You're going to get shot from a lot of different angles.
I guess, just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers to get up to heaven? It's around the...
It's around, so you have to go through elbow first and then up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant or I guess as cycle, because that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind and maybe towards stairs. But
I think also it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants the path into heaven on the way to site, like, hey, if there's like a waylay or even an omen too, like TP'd into heaven and gets that forward positioning.
Think about that. Okay, 2 to 4.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind of B post line where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess it's playing out. Ooh, hold on. TenZ might be doing TenZ things.
He knows about more as well, but swing and a miss on the second.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's still good. Nice angle there as well. Nice kind of like play through for him. And again, I feel like you're going to be able to hear a lot of these rotations too, because like as much as it is quite a big map, again, you can kind of slip through into those mid connectors sort of areas. You can hear these rotations as they start making noise.
Yeah.
think even now looking at the mini-map, you think about the size of Ascent on the mini-map, it looks massive, actually.
Prius, thank you. Thank you! TenZ just a hit and run. Again, feeling omnipresent because of controlling that mid-space. Next player on our show is Josh to finally deal with him. But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a firing squad. Mel's getting greedy. There it is. Gonna take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds left.
Chase him down now.
Toast. Toast is the worst kind of player, bro. Like,
my favorite kind of player, I've got to say. Spamming through with it.
Okay, all good, all saved in the end. We're actually getting a close game now.
Yeah.
I think like, everyone's kind of getting the tempo of the map as well, kind of getting the control of space. I'm trying to have a little look around for like little goodies. Like the observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready, lined up. And again, I kind of like. Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah, we're not seeing enough of Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please? Again, we have like a half buy-ish. Ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the Sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing? I mean, Kaide against Mel. The age-old. TenZ want to take space. And I quite like that we're seeing this aggression from TenZ, kind of showing what you can do space-wise and aggression-wise, but Vinny up to the test. Putting the pain towards him. Kaide does go down. But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that sort of...
Oh,
actually, Mel tucked in here next to the smoke. Good for two.
All of them. There she is. Take a stand, Mel. There it is. We're waiting for it.
She's on her feet now.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you're just going to be checking your corners. You just got to be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like, when you push up through the map, you know, corners will start to like clear themselves. Like as you slice the pie, right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will naturally open up to you, and it won't feel as complicated as it might seem.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, mid-split coming through. This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late vice lurk here.
Oh,
nearly.
But she's got a lane
they've
to
been
play
wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting up just in time.
13 HP.
Oh, lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split there, utilizing mid, kind of cutting through that path. And they gambled right. We saw the Toast side was stacked up on that B side.
And just quickly on the walls here, is it only the Odin with the high penetration that will go through these walls? So it's not
Odin.
rifles?
Not rifles, yes, correct.
Okay. Wall swiftly dealt with.
Spike planted.
And that's a little awkward for them now, coming through this stage wall.
Yeah, not going to be easy.
Well, this flank could be huge, actually.
Opted
like, to go back through mid.
I quite like that they're trying to find a new pathway.
Yeah, Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh going to be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter. Oh, okay, they are. Yvonne and Tarek are doing very well. They found some stability here, but the time started ticking. They've got to get moving. Mel and City trying to work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal. Yvonne there to shut it out. Back real close.
Again, another example of kind of how, actually on a lesser purchase, if you can get into this site, it can be really difficult to fight back in. So we talked about the flank coming through, didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid. It can be really, really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think the stage,
nice.
yeah, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers, because once they get the site, it like flips the castle. Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, when the script is flipped, how do we as the defenders take the site?
Yeah, because I guess the main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horseshoe, the wall around A, that's typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender. It's open for the attackers to walk onto site, so it's actually really interesting. Like I said, another example potentially for the post farm, if we'll see one.
And I quite like the fact that you can see how much value just that single smoke in mid gets you. It allows you to cross up, right? Because I know a lot of people were scared about that, maybe operator controlling too much space. But City got to respect this now and fall. Bang! Oh! He got a tag on Tarek too, I'm pretty sure here, TenZ. Oh dear, he's hungry. He's hungry. Oh dearie me.
This is an aggressive take, actually.
It's all right, he's got to be made.
1v5?
I mean, I believe.
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this time?
I think he might want to plant for back elbow and try to like see if he can maybe like get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Oh! TenZ. TenZ ain't got no chill right now, yeah. And look, I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, and just going back to that one smoke again, it's actually, it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be kind of 2 layers, maybe somebody coming out from the A side to kind of complement that push. Again, not too dissimilar in, I guess, the setup. That nearly lined up beautifully, actually. But in terms of Ascent, you know, this one smoke on Arches or deep towards Pizza, like, you're asking the same thing, but you don't get the same kind of pressure from short on Ascent. This really asks you to come out and get ahead of that push.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it with Sid City. She tried to fight up a little bit more, but she had to respect the 4-man push coming down at mid.
But it also looks quite playable. If you do fall back away from that kind of like top mid, I guess, op swing position, there is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ults. We start seeing them interact. And again, that Dizzy. So nice. You're seeing like Dizzy looking valuable, the Fade Eye.
Yeah, that was a reveal over the top as well, yeah.
Really, really lovely. Wow. There was a smoke there. TenZ.
The fun police are here.
And all in the meantime, Sid City's just sat there as well, like played in so nicely.
And look at Cypher at mid. He knows they're contained. He hears the rotates.
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down there gives you so much security towards the B site, for example, here. Sid City doing well just to hold that down, but Toast with the judge. I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, I touch it after this round. Res comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side here, kind of tagged up though.
Oh, Sid City down on 15, but still standing. Could do with some support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff. Mel, calm down.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touching there on the Vice, but also the opportunities for deadlock as well. You're talking about the Sage Wall, but I mean, it could be really, really interesting in terms of util for the post plant to aggressively take space, deny kind of ways back into sight. So
yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot of things could potentially work. Especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR reduction on your losses.
So you can really play around.
You can really play around, learn the map. Experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge in Toast's corner. Just knowing that now compounds issues.
That's why he's a judge player.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Nah.
It's really good position.
And this is what I was talking about, that playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close kind of, I guess, choke points, but very swingable, very playable from those deeper angles. And I kind of like that synergy then between TenZ and I think it was, Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that. Let's go, Vinny. Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh. A couple of ults in play here too. Sid City gonna get diffed here, gonna say it. Vinny clearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for that.
Another push out here. TenZ still looking for something, lines him up again. Starting to get a little warmed up.
It's 7-5. It's a respectable half,
yeah,
though.
for sure.
Oh my god. Oh, they're all standing.
They're all up.
That's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
Yeah.
And I heard there is like a something if you lose.
I've heard rumors. Yeah.
Whispers. I don't want to bring it up.
I saw a sneak preview of that.
Oh,
not before the watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But yeah, stay tuned because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance, there's so much.
I mean, just to come back to the visuals
like,
again,
look at
like
this.
when you're talking about elevating the art style and kind of the visuals and stuff, the map itself looks great, but the environment on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, like shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, the art.
What is going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted to like really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Taxi Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can play some of these corners, still have to be really locked in to clear them.
Yeah.
A bit of a different setup here towards, I guess, Team Tarek here on the B defense. They're stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. TenZ.
And she knows it's TenZ.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh! There's another one!
Stop it, please, TenZ. Please, it's meant to be fun.
I got the spike.
Oh, God. TenZ in a 1v2.
Oh, my God.
Please come back, TenZ. Please
oh,
come
my
back.
God.
That's outrageous. A Red Bull clutch in a show match. I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason, Mike.
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my
and,
bad, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
You,
I take it back.
You stoked the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though.
Yeah, that was actually
the first one, beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little fadeaway. Oh!
I love these like headshot angles as well. Like you feel like you can play into it, but they are certainly. It gives you these like playable options.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, TenZ. If you're TenZ, though, the defenders don't stand a chance.
Yeah, nice to be TenZ, I guess, right?
We've got the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Yeah.
Tower.
Oh,
and he gets it.
Oh, again, these are those 50-50 corners still cleared, but you have that option. If you're not going to invest utility early, you're going to get punished.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to try to contact up, but they're
Oh.
just... Toast is getting his three for sure.
Ace.
The crowd commands it. He's in his cam. Brilliant. Toast, get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they
actually, yeah.
Here, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
They're
I think
on
we're
the
going
way.
to see 4 knives out
They're
here
on
just
the way.
charging.
Oh, please, Kaide, don't go down like this. Oh no!
Another flash hit.
Toast with the ace. That's a nasty camera shot right back to Kaide's face.
Happy.
What are you doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production? How dare you? Nastiness. And the judges look quite strong.
Well, just to come back though, also another example where initially the kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up, these trades can come through. And talking about kind of scaling up and leapfrogging,
yeah,
you can get to site so quickly if you win this opening engagement.
Come on, Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right, we need a little bit more play.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here?
I think we tried a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like a more traditional, like hey, let's like wall stuff as an attacker, and like kind of what Yvonne did, like walling the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
I think you might barely be able to.
Okay.
People are going to be... Mike, why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games. Yeah, get that utility. Okay. Who's holding the site? Kaide with a Guardian. Trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but TenZ...
But they didn't clear it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, no, there's a flying judge. Ah, good trade. We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. It's like there's 5 links in the server.
Okay.
Oh, and there's the Omen going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice, actually, seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again. You're going to get this control if you're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And was that a little chess piece in the fountain?
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the jet pathing into sight here. It's
Oh,
almost similar
lovely.
to kind of getting into a ascent in terms of like the smoke forward. They usually dash for the switch to close the door, but you can get up onto the
hut.
Up on top of hut here, and then I guess it's just another updraft to get straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think you'd only be able to get on top of hut because there's no second updraft. I think you have to updraft onto the hut. Or maybe you can dash.
Out of charges.
And it looks pretty all in.
He dodges the tether.
Not being slowed down yet, still trying to play his life. Nice little reveal on side, but there's a lot of bodies here. Running out of knives to play with, but the Bucky comes bounding through. Kaide killed. And at least he stops the rot here, but Plant's going to be in.
Yeah, so now the defenders are here, though. They're ready for the retake.
Let's see if they can do some damage on this one. Yeah, nice from Josh, keeping them pinned on the site this time.
Looking for more as well.
Oh, Vinny.
Scanning ahead.
That's there. Does that help out at all? No one able to make much of that.
This heaven position is actually deadly as well. Getting the scope up here.
Last player standing.
Then he can get anything done. Nope, it's City.
Clean.
Now with a 3K.
Yeah, very nice.
I guess as well, yeah, you'd need to hop onto the little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then so maybe it's a little more clunky than the ascent approach, but it was actually a nice set piece in the previous round with the cage in the corner to kind of path over the top of hut.
Yeah.
Again, obviously been doing that in scrims.
Nice little inspect. Oh!
Oh! Yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge. And again, just to come back here, how spammable is the hut from both sides?
It's not very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but not the hut, like the thick part of the hut. No.
Okay, Toast without. Oh, excuse me.
What?
Sorry, I didn't realize there was a second player. I found out in the kill feed. Oh, God. He's just filthy. Kaide doing the best you can, but I mean...
I think they're going for around the world right now. They're just in their spawn.
Yep, just taking the tour. Oh, wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
Yes, the
That's
RP.
crazy. Vinny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn. Oh. Yes, the fun police did indeed arrive.
Yeah.
I feel like I could lip read that one as well. Top 5, guys. TenZ is kind of kicked up a gear. He's on 23 to 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can see he's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good at stage games, isn't he?
Flank them. It's 5 man.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're leaking comms.
Okay. I like
that.
We're leaking comms, though.
So where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
5-man slam? Probably through B.
Okay.
I think A, the attackers have a little bit more to work with.
Wow.
Oh,
They've teased us and they're not doing it.
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here. I'm seeing classics and Cherish, but I can also see your money. Team Toast. Oh, no. No, TenZ. This feels like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh God, look at what's waiting. Look. There's knives, and there's a choke point. If they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel. Oh no, Yvonne, don't. Oh no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. Sitting waiting.
You can see they want to go in.
Oh, we got one.
It's Tarek that falls.
She's still going. I thought one was enough. The second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? Are you letting that
I love
happen?
how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is. A sacrifice. Giving it up. Oh, no.
Wait, so hang on, actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there? So a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Right, where's my 5-man flank?
We were promised this.
Yeah. Okay, now
It's gonna be a very loud round.
We've got 5 Odins now.
Now we can see how spammable
yeah,
the
we're
map is.
testing
There
where
we go.
these balls are.
Well,
this is the one we're on about.
Well, at least you have other spots to play. You have options.
That is true. That would not be fun otherwise. Luckily, mostly unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, they're.
I mean, Toast the falls
Look
first.
at mid. They're just getting so much free info.
Oh, comes in.
It's not pretty gameplay.
No, this is not probably the caliber that the next game's gonna be like.
No.
But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another
knife round?
Do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy pretty soon.
Yeah.
I mean, for Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun, so...
I guess another question as well with to get a reveal into that site, it kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox? Because is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front of that window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
There we go.
There's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well. TP up towards heaven. TenZ has a go, and it just clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from him.
That right there, that positioning is primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the map.
But did she TP in, actually?
Yeah, she did. Oh, okay. 3v2, Mel and Toast. Hello, Tarek, and wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little glimpse out there.
Yeah, they took the bait.
Oh, this time.
Well, the TP in as well.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mel.
She's taking it.
Waste the time. No. A nice try all around. The 13-7. Team Toast coming out swinging.
It's our first international Corrode champions crown.
True. There it is. Mel, top of the board. TenZ, top of the board. Very good performance. Nice to see what the Open can do here as well. Just, TPing around, getting kind of slippery with that verticality. It was super nice to witness.
It was. I mean, I'm glad we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid, some of the things we were talking about ahead of time. I'm interested to see kind of how the development of post plants that's where I'm leaning with this. The defender side aggression, like you said, setting up kind of set pieces and more initiator oriented gameplay, but also how the post plants develop. Is there anything that kind of stood out to you?
No, I think they were kind of playing it how I would think like a high-level team, of this caliber would play. Like they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying to take their time as they're getting the site. I think there was times where example from Josh Zeki, where he was able to hold down elbow and get those 2 picks. I think that's exactly kind of what the gameplay we want to see.
Oh, that was good fun. All good spirits though, even after the knives.
Well, I was going to say, touch and go for a minute there.
Some brawl breaks out on the site.
Was coming out,
it was ramping up a little bit, but I think overall, I just want to see what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make of this map, because you saw glimpses of what it could look like. And again, we are getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon post-game interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage. And everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good first glimpse.
Yeah, for sure. I guess key takeaways, like I said, is I'm really excited to see kind of composition changes, some of the other things we've talked about.
All right, we're going to pass it on down to Yinzu. Let's hear from the captains of that fantastic show match.
Well, that was a fabulous display of mechanics, skills, talent on the new map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek here, but I didn't realize we are going to have everyone here. So real quick, TenZ, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, TenZ. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher, defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there?
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran down just like left and right. But no, I think it's going to be really exciting, and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant, so it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's going to be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I got to say Sentinels.
I agree with you, But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earned this. Enjoy this. You need help? I think he needs a bit of help. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. All right, going for a toast. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What a day it is here at the Grand Finals. Congratulations once again to Team Tarek. But the main event is coming up right after this. One more time, guys. Give it up for Team Toast.
All I got to say is I'm a little bit jealous because I look like Red Velvet, and I love me some Red Velvet. Body built by Red Velvet. You know what I'm saying? But in any case, everyone, welcome back. Golden Boy here on the desk. We have the one and only. We have Leo Faria. We also have Anna Dolan. You guys know them, right? Give it up. Give it up. You don't mind? Give it up.
Guys.
Muchas gracias.
Hello.
All right, so we do this every event.
We do.
It's kind of become a tradition of ours at this point, which is super fun. So why don't we go ahead and first talk about the new map. Just debuted new map. Looks awesome. Looks super fun. Personal experience, have you had a chance to play on it? Who do you main on it?
I have played on it. I haven't decided who I want to main on it yet.
Okay.
I loved watching it in action today, though, because we make these things. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I love watching them try. It was great.
And the trailer was great. Yeah. The cinematic was awesome.
Oh, it was super dope. Super dope. And that cake was Super Cakes approved.
Yeah.
Super Cakes approved.
Super Cakes approved.
Super Cakes approved.
That's right. You got to hear first. But Leo, yeah, I mean, this map looks like it's going to be a pretty fun addition to the circuit when we finally get it added there. Lots of variety as far as like defensive holds are concerned, even though we did see the attackers really do some work. So I think teams are going to have some fun with this one. What do you think about it?
Man, we're very excited. Look, this map is going to bring something like a more straightforward type of gameplay to Valorant and the VCT. As you said, it is supposed to give you more of that layer defense to our competition. So yeah, we're very excited.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see how some of our pro teams take to it.
That's right. Maps always play a big role in how Valorant unfolds. So looking forward to seeing in play.
Exactly. Now, another thing, and you guys can probably see it over here, is our MVP bracelet, because we're going to be awarding our most valuable player at the end of this. Leo, who's in your running so far for MVP?
Look, man, I think we have really good candidates this event. I think, I think our boy Forsaken has a real shot.
I like that.
He's a PRX veteran who's been with that roster since 2021. His flex player been killing the event, so we'll see.
Right.
But
okay, Toronto, how we feel? You think Forsaken could be MVP, Toronto? What do you think? We got some Forsaken fans out here. Anna, what about you?
All right, I think I'm going to go Fnatic. I'm going to say, it doesn't even need up to me. I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy.
They did crown Kayak.
So they're telling us they crown Kayak. I'm going with Kayak.
You know what? Honestly, Kayak has been looking incredible up there. We're looking forward to seeing him take to that stage. Oh, yeah, that kid's incredible, without a doubt. Now, all right, well, look, we'd like to talk about some fun stuff up here. And any news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding, the game, the sport, everything? What do you got to share first?
I mean, there's always something coming, right? So, look, it is June, right? June? We're still in June, I think?
Yes,
June?
Crazy enough. It feels like it's been 5 years.
I know.
Yes.
Every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just ended. This one has not ended. We still got a lot to go. Of course, we have another agent coming out this year, so we've got that to look forward to. Yeah, no details, but yes, we do have another agent coming. We've got replays, finally. Replays on the way.
Replays! We like replays.
I don't think we deserve applause, but I am super happy that they're coming. We've got the Unreal 5 update. I actually did want to say, we saw a lot of player chatter around concerns that maybe UE5 is going to make it less performant on lower end machines. Yeah. I actually think it's going to do the opposite that. So I want to make sure people don't have to worry about that. Game's still going to run really well. And then I think, we're going to spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent abilities, things like that. That's going to be a big focus for us. Hopefully you've already seen some of those changes coming online. We've been working on that a bit. I've seen it in this event actually paying off a lot. Yeah. But I think what you're going to see post-champs is some of our a little bit more aggressive changes. Not too aggressive, but like there's a good chance we break some stuff, you know?
Okay.
There's a good chance we break some stuff. But the goal is to get it fixed and good heading into 26. So yeah, I think the game's going to be in a really, really good spot heading into next year.
Oh, I know a lot of people are excited about that for sure. And, you know, for me as a little esports nerd, Leo, what do we have? Because Champs around the corner. We're going to Paris. It looks like it's going to be a blast.
Oh,
what do you got?
Champs is always, you know, the moment we pull all the stops. Of course, we have stage 2 before, and that playoff's going to be sick. But yeah, Champs coming up. Paris, by the way, a reminder for everyone, verify your account if you want to buy tickets, right? We want to make sure tickets go to fans.
That's
and
right.
we have a verification process, so make sure to verify your account. But look, we're very excited. We've been trying a number of new things this year, including leading a little bit more into this convention vibe, more community, more activation, fans closer to the action. And we're seeing that in Toronto. We're going to see that at Champs. But of course, we still have more to come. We have Ascension after Champions.
Yeah.
We have Game Changers Championship coming to Lal Park in Seoul for the first time.
That's going to be so awesome. I'm excited for that one.
There's still lots to come this year.
Yeah, you know, even speaking for myself as like an old school esports kid who like went to these conventions back in the day, compete in a lot of these tournaments, it really did bring back the feeling for me. I do want to give a special shout out to the Artist Alley. They are absolutely incredible out there. Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support local artists. They can very much use your support, and really just creative stuff, man.
I spent so much money.
Okay. Hey, you know, and then there's more money to spend. No, but seriously, go check them out. It's amazing stuff here. And, you know, speaking of amazing, we're actually celebrating 5 years of Valorant, and it has been quite the journey to get to this point here, Leo. What's one of your favorite memories, man?
Man, look, it's hard to choose one. I think there's so many. I really love, like, that very first event we had fans, a crowd in Copenhagen.
Yeah. That was my first event. Yeah, right? Man. Yeah.
Lock-in holds a special place in my heart. But I think my favorite is Champions in LA.
Yeah.
Just because, look, it was such an iconic venue. It was Riot's backyard, so it meant a lot to us. And the whole story of that tournament was beautiful. Seeing that team and Potter, you know, lifting the championship trophy in front of the home crowd, it felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic. It was such a moment, without a doubt. All right, and what about you? What's your favorite memory of these 5 years?
This was like the hardest question on this entire thing.
Yeah, it's still listed as TBD.
I know, it's TBD in your notes. I was like, what one thing for 5 years? Look, I will say, I think closed beta, honestly, is like, it's gonna just, I don't know what's gonna top that feeling in that moment when like, we had put our heart and soul into this thing. Yeah. We didn't know if anyone was gonna wanna play it. We didn't know if anyone was gonna show up. And then those servers started lighting up, Twitch streams, code drops, like it was so overwhelming. Andy Ho, our EP, was like physically dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more servers? That's kind of like, you know, it was like this moment where we knew like we'd made something that people would like want to play and that they would want to invest their time in, and that was the dream. Like we didn't make it for us, like we made it for all of these people. So that moment, well, I don't know what could top
you know,
that,
even
honestly.
from like me as like a video game industry nerd, like what you guys accomplished releasing a game during COVID like that was actually quite unprecedented at the time and was historic. Actually laid the groundwork for a lot of the industry moving forward. So, and that's not blowing smoke, I'm being honest. Like that genuinely is like what happened. So you guys have a lot to be proud of there.
Thank you so much.
And it's been quite the journey.
Thank you.
It
It's
really
been a
has.
huge journey. Thank you. And thank you to everybody.
For real. Yeah. And seriously, I mean, it's always a pleasure to get an opportunity to chat with you guys. There's always going to be more trickles of goodness down the road, and I'm excited for it as well. But for now, folks, that is where we are going to leave you here. For now, you mind giving us a round of applause for Leo and Anna. Thank you so much for joining me here on the desk.
Thank you, Toronto.
Because Toronto has been incredible, and the good news is we have more to come because the grand finals between PRX and Fnatic are around the corner. But for now, let's go ahead and hear from one possible MVP contender. We spoke with Jing about making the grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Hello everyone, I'm Tsing and I'm from PRX. Also are really good. They're definitely a really good team, and they also came into this tournament with a lot of confidence. I think Silfat BB has played a really big part in helping them. I've seen like many clips online of him like cheering his team up and just giving his entire team a lot of energy and confidence. So I think they played a really big part in how they're playing right now. So yeah, I think that was really important. So big props to Silfat BB.
Gonna have to do work here. Silfat BB does well to find them.
Of course, it's really exciting and really proud of my team because in Pacific we were like down 0-3 and we barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific. So yeah, I mean, now we have really good momentum, so hopefully the Cinderella run continues. I see all the PRX jerseys in the crowd. You guys truly fuel our will to win. This one is going to be for you. Thank you.
Now, these two teams have both made incredible runs in their respective brackets to get to this point. The PRX train rolled through the uppers and scored 3 straight 2-0s, taking down many tournament favorites along the way. And then over on the lower side, you had Fnatic, who survived 4 straight elimination matches, including a best-of-5 to make it back to their first grand final in 728 days. Of course, joining me back on the desk here, you have Kukuka as well as Mimi, as we're going to break everything down for today's grand finals matchup between PRX and Fnatic. But before we dive into everything, that is going to bring us to our MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which team you think is going to lift that trophy today. Scan the QR code, cast your vote for PRX or Fnatic, and then, of course, all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtags VCT as well as Valorant Masters so we can get your good stuff on the broadcast. All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about this game here because this is PRX's 3rd grand final appearance, and yet they only have donuts to show for it in the category of wins. What's going on here?
And the first 2 are both heartbreakers in their history. All the way back in Copenhagen, the first event with a live audience, PRX fell to FPX's incredible lower bracket run. And then it was another heartbreak when they came back again a couple years later to qualify to the grand finals at Champions in Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is, will the 3rd time be the charm for PRX?
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that. They've been a part of so many of these best-of-5s, getting further into the tournaments. But so far, it's not only the grand finals, also the lower brackets. They still have to win a best-of-5 globally. And in so many occasions, we spoke about PRX. Come on, this is their tournament. And as we look at how it's been looking in the comparison between these 2 teams in these global appearances, we see on the right side Fnatic with those 2 firsts and then going down but coming back up. But for PRX, they're on the same of like, let's go back to greatness and set a difference today.
In terms of every team in Valorant, PRX is one of those squads, one of those organizations that has the deepest pedigree, that have been to almost 10 global events across their history in the game. The fact that they don't have a trophy yet is a shock. And that's why people love this team, why they root for them, because everyone has been waiting for that moment where it finally happens, where they finally lift a trophy. And today they have another chance.
They really do. This team has certainly won the hearts of a lot of people throughout their tenure in the history of Valorant esports. But that young man on your screen there is someone who we thought we said goodbye to for a little while, but turns out not to be the case. Jing came back with the squad and ended up being stronger than ever, Mimi.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that finals. It was a heartbreaking way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service, but that he still could come back and play. So PRX got this opportunity to have their superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have, back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that has always been his.
If you think about PRX, you have to think about Jink. If you think 100%. Of why you love this team, why you support them, is being crazy, is playing the game the way no other team apparently can do. And one of the players that is one of the best in doing so is Jink. He thrives in the chaos, and I think that today has a very good chance of getting that MVP bracelet if PRX manages to get the victory.
Which would be massive for him, but taking on the other side of the
I hear
stage,
myself.
You
Perfect.
have that guy right there, Chronicle, who is looking to become the undisputed GOAT, greatest of all time in Valorant. If he wins this tournament, it will be 4 trophies for this man.
Wait,
4 trophies, and he's only
camera?
22 years old.
Chronicle is one of the biggest legends of this game. He was one of the first ever winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters Berlin. Doing it with different rosters, doing it from different roles. There is nothing Chronicle cannot do. Initiator, Duelist, Sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Valorant's most consistent player, I would say. He has been here since the beginning, attending the 2nd Masters event and lifting a trophy there, going to the final Champions that year.
Wait, why no camera?
What time, what meta, what teammates. Chronicle goes deep in tournaments, and he only gets better.
Wait, so you guys can hear us, but you can't see us, yeah?
He's already improved
that makes sense.
from the group stage to now in playoffs. And you know he's the type of guy who's going to step up in a grand final like this one.
Oh,
without a doubt. Now, of course, you do got to consider the IGLs in this moment here, because you have both you on your screen, and
things. Yeah, that's
Forsaken.
annoying.
And Forsaken stepping into this role for
Bro.
the first time here. This is a
Bro.
huge opportunity for
Holy,
him.
how
and
are
he's
you getting
going up
more
against
pop-ups?
one of the
I don't know.
greatest
What is
ballers
this?
in the game. It's a tall task to ask of this young man.
For years, you ask
Let's
PaperX,
see if they
who's your
type one
IGL?
now.
Who's your IGL? They're
No,
gonna
there's
tell
no way
us,
they can
we're
see
all-
me.
We're all calling it's
Alright,
Valorant.
one.
We're
Lot of
doing
ones.
whatever. But now you
Okay,
ask him,
so
and they're
now
going
I
to
can
say
close this, right?
Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the
Wait,
hardest
wait,
patch for PaperX.
I can't
Played a
close that? I
really
popped it
rough
out.
2024.
Control Shift T.
They missed out on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia, at home for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity and against
I like
a
how when
guy
you type in
who's
your name,
always
you spell
loved
with
this
a capital.
team.
Exactly. Veto has always been in the side supporting, right?
make
Because
sure.
we've never
Alright.
seen these two teams
I'll pop it
playing on
out.
a best of 5. So of course, when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen
You're
in
late,
socials
Unc.
throughout the years
You're late? I
how
know,
they
trust
have
me.
such a good relationship
Believe
between
me, I
these two
know.
teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we have a PaperX that still, throughout the years, has managed to make this style work.
Oh
Booster
boy, this
was
is about
a
to be
grand
scuffed.
finalist for Valorant's
Oh, we need
first
help.
ever global event, and he's still here.
Okay, he's
He's still
helping Tarek
bringing
right now,
up
chat.
new rookie players. You look at Alpha; he was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. In a lot of ways,
Excuse
made
me?
him the MVP
Excuse me.
candidate he
Can
is
we
today.
set up the
Now
camera?
Booster's
They
here
can't see
again,
us or
without
anything.
Durka,
There's no
without
camera on
Mini,
those shit.
those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have to say,
No, no, no.
if he wins
I think
today,
it's just 'cause-
there's no
wait.
contest that
Is
he
the camera, like,
Valorant's
off?
best
Literally
IGL.
off or
You
no?
don't get to this position
Yeah,
this
yeah.
many times by
Oh.
mistake.
Okay.
no.
Simple.
Now
No,
you
no,
guys can see us.
absolutely. And I think that we have
Okay.
seen his evolution also
Okay, okay,
emotionally.
okay.
He's
Wait,
lived
we're,
through
like, so
every
far
single
to
one
the right.
of these tournaments. We've seen it at the highest and also at the lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what we're saying.
Whoa.
The first global
Wait,
finals
all that?
for our
No
rookies.
cam.
Let's go ahead
No
and
cam.
hear what
Yeah, no
Kayak
cam is
and
the third
Patman
one.
had to say
Yeah.
to Yinsu
The stage.
earlier
That's
today.
I don't Yeah, know what okay, that is. okay. I don't know the first two are.
I've now got the super rookies of the
But
tournament.
then now I
here.
don't have
Patman
chat.
from
The super
PaperX
rookies.
And Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because it is both of your
wait,
first
why is this
tournaments
so, like,
and
pushed-
you're ready
like,
in
why
a
are we so
final. So
far
I
to the
wanted to ask
side?
you two questions.
Yeah,
First of all,
they figured
Patman,
that out
what does
as
it mean
well.
to you
Bro,
to make it
I-
already
here, wait,
this
I'm gonna push
early
the
on in
couch
your
in.
career?
Wanna
Of
get
course,
up for a sec?
dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that
Okay.
feel for you?
I mean, it's a lot, but it's a game
Yeah.
same as other games, so no extra pressure. No
I'm as,
anything,
like, far left
no
as I can be,
expectations,
so.
hope
I'm
we-
as far
hope,
left as I can
hoping
be.
for a good game.
Oh, that's good.
And
That
of
is good.
course, you're
Do we just
the-
watch
the
like this
final
then?
match, the
Do I
opponents
watch
are very
both streams or?
interesting.
Okay, well,
What do you think
Tyson.
about PaperX?
We need to let Tyson.
I think
kinda- I mean, you can just
they are
scoot
good
to the right, I
opponents.
guess.
I
when
wanted
they
to
come.
face
I could, yeah.
them
And then
like
let them
before
sit
the
together.
grand final, but
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both of the teams have.
Okay, so what
are
chat am I
different
reading?
playstyles, so it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
a
I might have to
I hope
close
so too.
a
What about you,
chat.
Patman?
I just don't
Like
know.
what he said, we play like both different
If
play
we should
style.
keep both
so it's gonna be
chats
like
on.
playing a chess, I guess.
Are
And
we
I feel so excited
on
to
cam
face
on
against them
Tyson?
because
Yeah.
before I was
Oh,
just
okay. So
watching
same
Bolster
stream.
do the
Yeah.
cool
I see,
walkouts.
I see.
and
Did we just use
competing
one
with him,
shot?
So yeah.
I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Do we put one under the other then?
Earlier on, we asked
That's
you for
smart,
the
that's smart.
MasterCard.
I don't know how he
fan
did
poll.
this.
Who
But we need to
you
make it, like,
thought
full
was gonna
screen on
walk
one
away
monitor.
with
I think we're good,
grand
yeah, we're good.
finals
Is there
victory?
a
And the
better
results
way
from the
to, like, set
community
this up
says
where, how does Tarek have
71.6%
it?
for PaperX.
Like,
Mimi,
if
do
we're
they
dual
finally
streaming,
lift a trophy over their
and
head?
we want
It
to
makes
see
sense
both of
for
our
a
chats, but
couple
we
different
want
reasons,
both
right?
chats on the same
This
screen.
feels like it's just their time. Losing two
Oh,
finals
shit, you can
before
share a chat, no,
being
on
in
Twitch?
another one, having a double ban advantage.
Oh, should I do
But
that?
still,
Yeah,
when
we
you
should
look
just
at
share
this
chat.
sheet, a lot of us thought Fnatic would win today. And for me, a lot of that just goes to the tenacity of this lower bracket run, that they've done it already on maps they're not good
Where's
at.
Tyson?
And even with that double ban
Where's Yinsu?
advantage,
Taking
I
his
think
sweet
if
time.
this gets deep, if we get to a map 5,
What's
I
that?
back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
Oh,
When we
all
look
this
at the
one.
record that we were speaking about,
Oh,
those
that's
best of
a
five,
super chat.
most
Awesome.
of the times the PaperX
Oh my God, we have a
made it
super
to the
chat. It's
grand
going
final was
fast.
also
Yo. Whoa, guys.
And if history is to repeat
So they
itself,
combined both
maybe
chats,
that
chat.
advantage is
Tyson
not
and
enough if the other team
Jesus.
has
I've never
been
seen a
having
chat move this fast
everything
in my
on the
life.
line for so many days.
The first trophy that PRX
That's fine,
ever
that's fine.
lost was
That's chill, that's
to
chill,
an
that's chill.
EMEA
Thank
team
you.
who went on a
Yeah,
lower
thanks a lot.
bracket run. When they
All right.
came through
Bro,
the
mic
uppers,
too loud?
it's a question of
I'm gonna fucking scream in your ear,
years
bitch.
on if history repeats
Just wait, bro.
itself
I feel like
here.
you're gonna lose your voice by the end of today.
Lightning
I will,
strike
if it's
twice
a hype
here in
game.
Toronto.
This
Well,
cannot
we're
be a
about to
3-0. I don't give a
find
fuck.
out,
This
peoples,
cannot be a
after
3-0.
12 days of competition. We're now
These are
down
the
to
two best teams at the
final
event.
two. It's PRX
they're walking out already?
versus Fnatic. Best of 5 for the trophy.
I'm excited.
The Masters Toronto Grand
Oh, yeah.
Final starts.
Mic too
right
loud,
now.
mic too loud, mic too loud. Oh my god, John.
Well coming out from Jing. Juicy
Oh,
tries
wait.
to make something
Yeah, watch
of
it, watch it, watch
Takes
it.
away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
PRX. It's like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling
I
come
love
together
that.
in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys. Together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination.
I wonder if the stream volume is good for the chat.
in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to.
Chat, Tyson's on the way. Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Really proud of my team.
2 years
Yep.
in the making, but PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to
that
grand
chat
finals.
is
It
both of your guys'
was
chats combined.
Copenhagen.
So both of your guys'
Of course,
chats
we
are
were
in
kind of
that
sad,
one.
but at the same
Gotta
time, we
move
were
to the left
so
so you can
happy
see it
and
better
proud
or
of
no?
how far
Yeah,
we
it's
went.
up to you. I don't mind either way. It moves really fast.
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA.
There we go. Am I too loud?
Alright, let's watch.
I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. That loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us,
Nah, they're
it's
due,
been
bro.
long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals.
I've been saying.
It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand
Here we
finals.
go. There he is.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
But damn, does it feel good to be back.
But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Oh shit.
Brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's go! Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
Nice guy! Let me go! What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
And Fnatic grand finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
Dude, that was kind of cool. I actually just got chills.
Actually,
We're on my home soil now.
It's a little scary. I
So
can't
it's
lie.
time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team.
With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
I love it.
Oh.
Bro, I love it.
Amazing.
I truly
Amazing
love
production.
it. Let's go.
It's too good. It's actually too good.
That was really good.
Oh my god.
I'm
I actually,
so excited,
dude, I
bro.
came back at the perfect time, actually.
Oh, you did. I'm
Holy.
actually so excited. Holy fuck. All right.
Toronto.
We also got to make sure that all of us are shown in the camera.
Today, our last two teams are fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team.
Chills, boys, chills.
Oh.
The rookie.
Shit, he
let's
did the
go,
thing.
Baby. Let's go. The LeBron.
Dude, actually the solo walkouts.
What was saying? TenZ mic is too loud.
Oh, is my mic too loud? Oh
I'll
yeah,
turn- should I turn it down a little bit?
Yeah, turn me down, turn me down. Yeah, this headset's like close.
Talk. Everyone talk. Everyone talk.
Is that better?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, it's like the same. Everyone's volume should be the
Okay.
same.
So around there is like a. Okay.
The Flux Master.
God damn. Guys, the GOAT. Guys, actually the GOAT. The king. Beat the game, actually, this guy.
Yeah, he actually did.
What?
Hey, he's coming out with that belt.
What is that belt?
Yeah, what is that?
Why does he have How excited are you guys on a scale of 1 to 10? This
Like,
better be a BO5. I am very excited. Very excited. Probably a 10.
This is probably the most excited I've ever been for a Valorant match. I'm not even kidding.
And a former Masters winner. Let's introduce the
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Wait.
That's silly chill, bro.
Yeah.
Your flex, Prodigy! Your star rookie, Fire!
Ah, man. If there's any team PaperX could lose to, okay. Oh, wow.
Michael Jackson!
Oh, wow.
Michael Jackson!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Wait, he was hitting that. How did he hit that so well?
Wait, why was the lighting perfect for him? It's actually annoying.
They rehearsed that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's locked in.
Oh, boy.
Alfier's locked in. There he is.
Nah, this is, I actually have chills.
I'm actually outrageously excited.
I am very excited. Nah, it's gonna be a banger.
Can I set up one thing real quick?
What?
Can I set up one thing real quick?
Yeah, go. Do what you want.
I just need to
It's the
fix this.
unstoppable force versus the immovable object. It's time for the grand finals.
PaperX, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make
It's about to be
it
a
to
blast, bro.
Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong, but this train
I need to see
has been
maps.
on an unbelievable roll.
What do you think
all
are
the way to
ideal
the
maps
finals.
here?
The
What do you get rid of?
question now is only
I don't know,
if they
bro.
can get
Honestly, I
their
don't know.
first trophy.
I mean,
And as
Haven
we
in a
take
sec.
look at
PaperX
the
makes
open
sense.
maps
Oh
that
my
they're
god,
receiving,
Sunset
that
first?
advantage
Yo,
is
wait.
veto. PaperX are going to
PaperX
take
has
out the
a-
Haven
Wait,
Sunset
we get
City
Sunset
the
first
entirety of the
and
tournament.
PaperX are
And
playing
as
Pearl.
said, a very good
Wait, so
map
Fnatic
for
didn't
Fnatic,
ban Pearl.
but they've been showing showing a different
They
face.
should be playing Phoenix.
Sunset is
Wait,
where
they
things
didn't
are
get a
going to
ban,
start.
right?
And I'm surprised that
Oh, yeah,
Fnatic
wait.
because
Oh my god. Wait,
They
so this should be
decide to go for
Sunset?
Sunset first
No,
opening.
if
I actually
PaperX
like
wins
this
Sunset,
idea.
they should win.
Leave the Lotus, the split. I
Yeah,
think the
you know,
two
these maps
most
are
even maps in
pretty
this
cooked for
series
Fnatic,
for
right?
the end. Fnatic, though,
Outside of
they
Icebox
need
split, yeah.
to win on Icebox, because Pearl's their permaban. They've never
Wait,
won
okay,
on
let's
Sunset.
make sure our volumes
they
are good.
Massively unfavored
Testing.
against PaperX on those two
Turn
maps.
Finesse down, okay.
If they win today, I think
I
they
can also move back
be
my
the
microphone.
top
You should turn it down.
map
Maybe just move it away.
Yeah. Is this better? Can you hear me still?
That's good.
Testing
Yeah,
the
that's good.
resistance
Is my
of the
mic fine?
team. I think the
Yeah,
third
you're
one is
fine,
the
it's
one that is the
You're
most
actually low,
exciting, and you have a very good
Which one
point.
am I,
Fnatic,
fourth?
they probably
You
will suffer
are- I
in
don't know, I
the
can't see
first
the other side
half
of
of this
before, yeah.
veto. But this is what it
Then
all comes
my
to.
PaperX
Yes,
jersey
you've
went
been
missing.
learning a lot throughout this
No, it
event.
didn't,
You've
bro.
been
No,
showing
I
new
did.
Today's
faces,
the
new
day we
competition,
needed it.
Dead ass. I
competitions,
swear to God,
and
I
you've
left it in
also
like
dealt
the
with
showmatch
defeat.
back room.
How
Gone.
far can you
Dude,
take
I'm
it?
not even gonna lie to
This
you.
final is so interesting. Such
if we-
different
I watched
styles
this jersey,
of
so if
teams.
we lose, it's 'cause
the
of me.
fastest squad on the attack side.
I
of
hadn't-
this
I hadn't
tournament.
watched it
PaperX
the
is
entire run.
prioritizing these double duelist comps who is fast. They're crazy against Fnatic, who is a team up all
It's
about
actually
the
crazy, like
macro.
two completely
They
different
play
styles.
Slow.
Yeah.
They try and make
This is-
every
could not be a
decision
more random
perfectly.
matchup.
There could not be teams
Like, I don't even know how
more
you counter each
opposed
other.
in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really
I wonder if
interesting
it's
to
loud
me
enough
here,
for them.
girls, is that
The actual
look,
stream.
yes, PaperX have been known for that W gaming lifestyle, and we love the W gaming lifestyle. But one
be
thing
a
that we
banger,
have
bro.
seen at this event might be a little cringe: W strategy. We've seen these two teams,
They've
but
had
most
depth.
importantly, PaperX.
Okay,
add
Fnatic
depth.
Sunset is
Exactly,
not
that's
that
the perfect
sick.
word there, and it came in the form of Patman.
So
but
there
it
is a
also
world.
came with this squad really Kukuka deciding, hey,
The
in
Fnatic
order
Sunset's
for
not
us
that
to
sick?
hit
No,
that next
no.
level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation ground up, and they have done exactly
Chat is
that, and now look at where they are
lying,
right now.
dude.
Yeah, you know, the chat, I can't even read that.
I
It's
actually
actually
can't.
insane.
The
Way
way
too
PaperX
fast.
plays the game individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best because they have to thrive in the
Are you
chaos
sure you don't
that
want the
they
chat over here?
themselves want to
Because we
see
could see
themselves
it
in. So for
easily
that to
on
happen,
either
everybody has
side.
to
Oh,
have
actually,
the right
maybe it
reaction,
might
the
be
right
best.
read
Okay.
in
Yeah, if
within
you want
the
to move
game.
this-
And I think
Yeah,
that
move
Fnatic
this
are
here and
going
then
to
move that there.
struggle,
You wanna do it 'cause I'm more
especially and
both of us?
most
Okay, yeah, I got
important
it.
is not when the round happens, but after a very quick round, if PaperX hits you with another quick round,
Yep.
the downtime, the pre-round becomes the most
like getting hit.
important part in the game.
You're getting hit with a jab and a right hook, right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies or at least gotten damn close in the
Skynet
case of
coming too?
PaperX. But for two of them, they are
she might
brand new
pop in.
rookies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where this
she
is
wa- I
their
think she wants to,
first
like, feel the
global
atmosphere,
tournament,
like, the crowd and
stepping
stuff.
onto this
Feel that?
stage. It hasn't even been a
Honestly,
year
so do I at
since
some point.
Kayak won Ascension
It's
in
so crazy down
EMEA.
there.
It's barely been any
Increased
longer
volume
since we saw
on top.
Patman
Yeah, no, you guys are gonna-
lose
I feel
out
like
on
you guys
his
are all trolling.
opportunity
Yeah, everyone's
Did
just
he
they're
even
actually
go
trolling,
to
they're actually
Pacific
trolling.
Ascension before he got this opportunity with PRX? And now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic have been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff.
This is
We're
a
just
good
seeing
draw.
it
This is
on
an
the screen.
insane
Both
comeback
Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We
Second
heard
prime.
yesterday from Yinsu,
Huh?
yes,
Second
when
prime.
the first victory that EMEA
Honestly, I
had
can barely hear
globally
you.
after the
Really?
Gambit, that first
Now I can.
champions
Wait,
that
I can
remember very
like route it to your
fondly. Milan
headset.
was
You want him
smart
louder
in that
for your
sense.
side?
You want what?
Do you want
But
Adam
on
louder?
the other side, it's a
Do I want
change
Adam
up,
what?
right?
Louder.
Mini, the guy who's with
Yeah.
Fnatic
Or do you
since
want
the
both of us louder?
beginning was
Honestly,
at
both of you.
Reykjavik
Okay, I got it.
with
He's on the other
Buster.
side today.
Okay,
Yeah,
I need to like.
tournament.
Yeah, you're
And
good,
now
you're
here
good.
he is,
Here we
helping
go.
out PRX. We're into the Agent
I was gonna
Select
max out the
for
volume.
Sunset.
Okay, let me know the
This
audio
is a
levels,
great
okay?
map for PRX. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact. I want to see if he's going to be expecting them. For me, it's one of the flaws or the gaps that I can see in the PRX composition is not having that cipher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you like playing slow like Fnatic. So on the second half,
I
that's
could move
what
it
I'm
up too.
looking at on the side of PRX.
And especially looking at
Hello.
Chronicle, Valorant's winning
And
this
then I will
player. He is
do,
so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been
you want me to raise myself up?
impactful for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man. You feel it in the
You guys
vein.
don't hear me that loudly? I mean, I can always move on my mic.
I can hear you. I can hear you guys both well.
I can hear you well.
Okay, we're good, I think. I think we're actually good, and if it's too loud for them, it doesn't matter because...
No, I'm only adjusting it for audio.
Yeah, we're good.
I'll mic a little
We're
bit
good.
closer anyways.
Throughout the
They
years,
were good,
talk about
right?
the 5-year
Guys, if we're too loud, just deal with it.
celebration
I don't know
of
what to tell you.
Valorant's history. These two teams have been
It's
there
gonna get loud
practically
in
from the
here.
start.
It's about to get loud
So
anyway.
For these guys to be a part of this moment, but
shit.
also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really
Alright.
is something else.
Yeah, I'm
It's
actually
truly special.
too excited for
Crashies
this
as
game.
well. He was there at
Give
the
me, like,
beginning, always one of the
4 or
best
5
with
post
Optic
maps.
back in the
Post
day.
plants?
Didn't
Post
think he'd have
maps.
an opportunity to
I need
even
some OTs.
play in Tier 1
Yeah,
again
you know,
after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic,
NRG.
moves to Europe,
No, no,
and
no.
now
We don't mention that.
back on another master
Yep.
stage at another grand finals with a completely new roster.
And you know what's really impressive about this Fnatic team?
All right,
for me, Bay, is
guess
the
your
fact that
MVPs
this
right now
squad
for
feels
both
calm
teams.
and composed in the
MVPs
moment.
of
I
both
feel like
teams.
we're relishing in
Alfear
this
looked
atmosphere.
really
Yeah,
locked
there's
into
been
Yeah.
some moments, right? But I think that they're
So
learning
Alpha?
from all
I'm
of
gonna
the
say
moments.
Alpha,
One of the
Fnatic,
people
and then
that has
Hoover
learned a
PRX.
lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how exponential his run through Valorant is being, is also Alpha.
feel like-
the way that he
I feel like
controls mid
Device
on
got
this
us
map,
today.
he
David?
is able
David.
to
Wow.
make a difference.
I'm gonna say
It is
JJ.
He's a big game
not
player.
a
I'm gonna
good
say JJ for
prediction
PRX, and for Fnatic,
That's what
it's
all
Kayak.
about right there. The
Are
trophy.
you talking about like overall?
And for
Overall,
this
overall.
Our finals
So
is
top
MVP.
fraggers at both, like most impact from both teams.
I think David's gonna have like a crazy 1v3.
Huh?
I think David's gonna have an insane 1v3.
I will lose my mind. Just letting you know now, I'm gonna lose my mind.
But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within
Yeah, I'm gonna
Too
lose my
quiet.
voice. I'm
Too
gonna lose my
low.
voice.
Everyone's saying you're too quiet.
Huh?
To do the greatest of all
Maybe turn me up to like
time.
right here.
And sideshow.
There you go. That probably works best.
Chat, let us know if it's good.
Energy
Yep.
here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there.
All right,
since
we
the
should be good.
beginning.
Yeah,
honestly.
I agree
hear
with
Tyson very easily.
PRX
Yeah, I
have
agree
had
with the
many
Alpha
chances
for
in the
MVP.
past,
Huh?
But now is
Alpha
another one
and then
in front
PRX.
of them, and they are going to want to grip it. But they are up against the
I mean,
Fnatic, unstoppable all the way.
I
from
also
that
agree with
lower
like the
bracket.
Vi or
They're
JJ.
gonna
I think
carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the
It would be
team that
very
has a
poetic
strong
if
claim as
Austin
best of
and
all
Forsaken
time
have
up
in the best
against
games.
The best team that's never
Very,
won.
very poetic.
And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PRX have had at a trophy.
All right, predictions
And
go.
PRX,
We should do
every
predictions.
time it seems to slip through their grasp.
Honest
This
predictions.
feels
No
like
bias.
The moment. Coming
Wow,
through the upper
no
bracket,
bias?
double
No bias.
that
PRX
advantage.
3-1.
In some
All right,
sense,
I think the
it's
same thing.
PRX's
PRX
trophy
3-1.
to
Yeah.
lose there in the middle
I was
between
gonna say
these two
PRX 2-2.
teams.
Yeah, we all have PRX winning?
Are going to be
I hope so.
scrapping for
Wow.
Like
every
honestly, it's
start
just too
here on
entertaining.
No bias though,
Sunset.
obviously, Shot.
The Fnatic are forced to play.
I just looked to my right, PRX jersey.
All steady for now. PRX nice and grouped up.
Yeah, a lot of people are playing Viper on this map though.
Contact plays. Hoping that they can grab an
Five-man
unaware
walk.
player.
Back off.
Fnatic.
Oh, 4-man.
All playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk.
This is a full retake.
Could well run into
No
somebody
help
holding
lost.
a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for
Okay.
retake in these situations.
When they did this versus
so much
Sen,
util save
they
for
lost this
PRX.
retake.
But to get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over towards that A site. Fnatic. 5 plays here,
Please,
double
please,
flank
Ilya.
occurring.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
has to be the stopping player in motion and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and he's getting squeezed.
No, you did not just do that to me.
Crashes. It's already drawn blood. I think you're going to be hoping that it's the first of many that's a slow up as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again.
Yo.
Oh my god, dude, he's half HP.
From the side,
wait, they got it. Spams? Any spams?
Did we really just lose this round?
Oh my god.
Did we really just lose this round? I hate when we do 5v5 shit. Nah, don't sit the fuck
A
down,
slow
bro.
siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util.
No way, man.
And the squeeze really came down
you're
to
like
something.
crushed.
He had to
And then like, he was like falling back to fucking right.
I'm surprised he didn't
with a
just
very
take
important
the...
round.
Did you think he jiggled flank and then saw two? And didn't want to fight?
Yeah, no, there was definitely a fight there. Because there was initial contact and then they only paranoid him. So I'm assuming he was just like holding W to like run away.
A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding.
At all.
And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicles hunting for heads. To find too much, but PRX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here.
Ads. They got ads?
Time to talk about, I think, some of the
That's actually shameless.
Storyline, talent.
That's funny, that's funny.
Plenty of players looking to get their hands
Wait,
on
was
that
it you or
trophy,
me?
lift it.
I don't know.
Add another one to the
I
talent.
have no idea. We're not running anything.
One of our most storied players of all time.
I can control it.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
To paranoia to try and set him up.
Can't have Kayak heat up, so let's just give it to someone else, shall we? Can't have this guy heat up too. Why do they have so many guys?
This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed. An MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000 cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
I'll take one. I'll take one from both. No problem.
And another really solid.
They get bonus. They get bonus. I'm tilted.
PRX not doing anything too
How are the ads
crazy just yet. We know that this is a team
guys
that
good
can
out there?
turn up the tempo massively. But early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Alfia and his utility become. And Crashies, the drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and cam.
For the half at least.
And this round,
You want me to
expecting
control
a
it so it doesn't like
B
run?
Boaster's got the
in the
troops
middle of the
position
round?
to defend on B. 4 players stack from Fnatic.
All stacked up. Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing, and PRX, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
He didn't hit him, right?
Slight miss shot.
Try peeking.
Good information, though, for the attackers, and Crashies. What
That's
a
actually
shot.
annoying.
Austin's kind of cold with it.
He might think, though, that that's the only
He's
lurk
playing it
player.
perfect, too.
It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but
No,
Kayak has read it.
no.
Here comes the pincer. Here comes the crunch. Kayak instantly domes 2.
It's over. Round over.
PRX are left reeling on their buy
got
round.
bonus.
Fnatic maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles.
This flank is
It's
deadly.
going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. PRX none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping
Spike
Divine and a
down A.
spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow.
Are they end up
Even if
all
he tried
behind
to
them?
save,
Don't
it's
get
not going to work.
30
30 seconds, spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX. Jing, he can't even get one.
This isn't good.
What a
Fnatic are
beautiful
looking too
round
nice.
from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic
This is
things as
Fnac's
well
perma,
for this
right?
EMEA team.
I think so.
Looking
It's
strong
this or
early.
Pearl. I don't
One
remember
of
which
which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event,
I think
in
I'm
your
the right
first
guys
grand
heating
finals,
up. This is
that
a big
is
problem.
confident.
Big problem.
That's what
Please,
you
guys.
need.
Please give me a
And the other
miracle
part
round
too is
somewhere.
they're stressing the flank.
Doesn't have his nose strip
PRX
on.
don't have a Cypher, they
Plays
don't have
that
a
nose
Vice, they
strip.
don't have any ability to
not gonna be
watch the
breathing
flank.
though.
with some kind of piece of util.
Oh, no stroke.
And already after round 3,
does that too,
Alex
right?
is calling a timeout.
Yeah, I've been seeing that recently.
This is a worrying sign for PaperX, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why
Yeah,
they're
try it out.
I'll
Try it.
about listen to double map advantage. Fnatic don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to
must be so annoying as a coach having to pause this
early. Best of 5 territory. Forget the strategy, the experience.
I did kind of feel like they were like kind of playing scared, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know how these guys all got behind them.
I mean, they've never done
no mid control whatsoever.
They've never lifted a trophy themselves before. They've come close, and they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
And if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there.
I love how these guys play, bro. A doesn't work, so they're just like, all right, let's go B.
Even in the current Yoru Breach era, is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with
surely Chronicle doesn't get his sport. This guy's greedy at that point.
And ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what PaperX have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting. Sea of players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke.
They're all half armor. This guy's about to farm.
It's risky business, but again, risks have to be taken down like this. PaperX want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots, no damage. They need a couple more when that comes from.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good.
Crunch.
Spike down B.
Oh, they're all here. They're already all here. No, man.
He's taking this one.
Yup. Good trade.
Just that 1-for-1. Chronicle managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Where's Alpha? Oh, he's market.
Alpha, yeah, going to have to be a hero here, coming back through market.
Dude, I think they're proactively pushing the spawn.
Done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a
I think that's what
serious
they want to
squeeze
do.
on the Boaster. He just couldn't
this
hold
is
up to
good
the pressure.
setup right now.
Yeah, but
Really
against the Outlaw.
Nice.
Oh
my God, please,
Jason. This one, Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken. Just dominates it.
I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky.
All good.
Light weaponry, only stingers out for PaperX, but they're still down 0 and 4. Interesting moment in that. Boaster through a counter.
Dude, that's actually such unlucky timing. Because if you got that, like, if you just pull it out,
he just kept running forward.
yeah, his team will be alive.
Living and breathing by the W Gaming, and it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover. Come on, let's go.
He looks focused.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the A side here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashies is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early, but PaperX have the util to push him off.
All in your face, too many
Kayak,
years.
no, please.
Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the up angle, but there's a
Yes. Hop down.
It turned into pink mist in a moment's notice here. Crashies stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward. He's really taking the timing against them, and he's trying to take it forwards. Fast and loose is the play.
Booster Austin.
All into the back of the site, though. It's all being
Paranoid
contained
to
in that
fight.
flank again. Thrown close, no coverage inside the Boasters there to respond. Pacman.
There's another guy behind him. Remember, they don't fight
they're
last
not going to expect it.
Please.
Jumped away.
Oh, JJ just
As long as JJ dies. Okay, it's fine. If JJ dies, it's loading.
Finally, Alpha reveals his hand.
Whoa.
Look at the wrist, the hand goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up.
They have nothing to lose. They're going for it for sure.
The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PaperX is still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now.
Round, right?
First tap.
Yeah, no.
First target.
Nice. One round at a time. Here we go. One round at a fucking time. Holy shit, we are so biased. It's actually disgusting. We didn't say a word. Fnatic won 4 in a row.
A little bit of a late awakening.
Yeah, dude, it was actually so silent.
PaperX have got what it takes when there's ults on the board. Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had a shot actually on the Devi. I think he caught it dead to right.
Are you guys the type of people where like you're rooting for someone, but when the other team starts getting, like the team you're rooting for starts owning the other team, you start feeling bad for the other team?
And now
I felt that way when G2 lost.
Now Kayak's going to have to play
with feeling bad. No? You just maxed him on the road.
Economically in the previous round. And now PaperX going into the Cypher setup.
Dart tucked around, it's an instant drone and
Give me the first blood.
walking
That's all I ask.
through mid.
I don't feel like I'm asking for too much.
Pac-Man looking to contain it.
Wait, he pulled out a smoke so you didn't see him. Oh, this timing could be like really good or really bad.
He's going to hear some damage. Oh, surely hears it.
Yes. Please, no.
Tip tap of the
I
footsteps.
mean, why would? How could he be here?
Nice. Insta trade.
Oh, and the res, on the space, and the space.
Straight up the
They have 3 guns up. Rotations are. Wait.
And a massive across.
Yeah, surely you just market split from the spot, right?
Nice. We can't lose, right? Chronicles.
Oh, it's impossible.
They've cut a swat straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder what the hell happened to this defense macro. PRX were all gathered up towards A.
Fnatic actually looked like they were in insane positions to win this round.
And this is really going to hurt the, or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Yeah, I think the timing could have worked in like either person's. Oh my god.
So that's under the freebie.
Saves.
Yeah, just going for the save here.
Think about one more.
PRX got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. It feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PRX do not have that cipher in their composition.
PRX's best
Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against
okay at Sunset. I'm pretty sure one of them is a permaban, either Pearl or Sunset. I'm pretty sure I've already seen Fnatic play Sunset. They're not
I think
bad,
it could be
but
tough
like,
to play against
they're not nice.
They do take unorthodox timing.
And then Pearl, I'm pretty sure is their perma.
Doesn't PRX run like a weird like comp though?
On Pearl?
Yeah, I thought they were like.
I actually don't remember.
It was like Phoenix and like Harbor.
I haven't seen their Pearl all tournament.
I think Ilya's on Jet, and then
that shot too.
Yeah.
Instantly
denied it's a weird comp.
ultimate. Really? Create space for the res.
But at least they like play the map.
Yeah, if it's a permaban for
Alpha
Fnatic,
also has all of his Cypher utility on the
I find it really
side
funny
that
that
round.
Mindfreak is like the assistant coach
Once
now.
again,
He's like the emotional
down on
support.
B, so not using
I like
any
it
of
though.
his top mid
He's like there just to make sure Alex
except
is
for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Pac-Man could still find a timing.
PRX started 1-4 the last 3 maps.
Switch up
Okay,
as
I
well
love
from
to
the
hear
game plan
that.
of
Okay, so
No, they're
we should be
really
fine.
focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Pac-Man's utility, even if it's not actually
I feel
Pac-Man
like
who's
PRX
there
has
taking
looked
the
like
space.
a lot. This is like the most disciplined they've ever looked.
Honestly.
Like
Honestly,
I actually see it, and
ever since I started watching, I've seen
Really slow so
a
far on the
completely
attack
different
side
team
for
in terms of
PRX too,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really trying to mess with expectations.
without like losing that spark.
Doesn't clear. Kai was
I think the
sat
dart
nice and
like
pretty.
it had like
Otherwise, I thought he
one
caught a
spot.
timing there. Paranoia is going to be
Squeeze
sweeping
Alpha
forward
now.
now. It's going to be blinding up Alpha.
Yeah,
A
trade this,
rebound. We'll have to respect it. Market control. PRX is for now. And you see now Hunter's furious and it's a sign of life. That's from afar. Flashes. Looking to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one. But PRX, it's a
Nice, JJ. Go. No, it's impossible.
Nice.
Nice. David.
This is good.
David.
They barrel through unconventional pathing there for
Nice ult though,
PRX.
Austin. Nice try.
Didn't send anyone through B main. And Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on site. Chronicle didn't know which way to look.
I find myself just staring at
Very
radar so much more often.
An adaptation
When
here
I'm
for
watching
PRX
games.
in terms of how they're approaching
Like
this
the
one.
entire time,
The
basically.
game plan coming from
Yeah.
Alex,
Like, I miss
maybe
so
even
many
coming from
insane
Mini
kills 'cause
too.
I'm just looking
Remember
at radar to
former
see what's
Fnatic
going
head
on.
coach is now doing assistant
This is
coaching
hard
for
for the
this squad.
observers, honestly.
But the game plan
When you're
appears
watching
to
PRX,
be
it's impossible.
I'm pretty
slower
sure
and
that
more
the
death-balling.
observers
They're
they
not
use
trying
like
to
the
split.
in-game like
They're just trying to
spectator
stay
thing.
together.
Oh,
and
really?
take
Yeah,
out
so that's why it's like really
Fnatic
hard.
piece
So
by
like in order
piece
for them to like
on
see
rounds
ult
like
towards
this.
this, they have to press tab.
Oh,
If they
wow.
haven't had the success over towards elbow,
Wait, why is it like that?
then working through
There's just
market
not like a
up to
proper like
Boba
viewing tool.
was wondrous
see.
there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for PRX. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game.
All right, beautiful.
And at any point here,
at the end of the day, we just
turn
want
up the
close
tempo and
games,
it's gonna
right?
catch
But I mean, if
Fnatic off
PRX
guard.
runs away with it, I'll take it.
That's the thing with PRX, though. I mean, reaching
That's
new
a big
heights.
call.
Yeah,
That
they're
call, I'll be
shooting
honest.
right now.
Oh,
They
I
actually
love
woke
it.
up.
I love it. I
They
love the
woke up.
phantom.
It's available
The phantom
to them,
purchases,
the
I love
slower play.
those.
Working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long. They're a disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old PRX style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. they have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't
Okay, chat's
ever
definitely
work,
slowed down,
but I
so I
don't think
can
it was the
actually
right
speed up a little
idea to
bit.
go into this game with. But in this tournament,
The combined one
we've
is
seen
still
a
fast
better,
as fuck.
more thoughtful PaperX.
Bro, you know
Who's
today?
beside Finesse?
Willing to
Adam.
pump the brakes,
Ada.
play with a little bit of
Energy
discipline
Mata.
in the mid-round
You know,
after doing the same fast
today,
pressure.
it's
They've
Toronto
still got
finals.
that killer instinct.
And then
They're just
the
willing to
Austin
temper
I
Major
knew you were gonna
finals.
say it, yeah.
Oh my god.
And NBA finals. All in one day.
It's
a
now
good
Fnatic
day.
who
We're
are going to
eating
have
good
to
today.
take a time out of their own. The newer coaching staff who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their
make
input
sure it doesn't
into
run
things.
in the middle
And
of the
I
thing.
would
And
say
run it like
now's
at
the
halftime
time
or
to try
something.
to hit something quick.
Do you know
If
where
you're
your like
PaperX,
ripping
if
is
you
like for this?
wanted to change up the tempo at any
Where
point
is
in
it?
this game,
What do you mean?
coming out of
Yeah,
your
like on
opponent's timeout,
yours.
My mods
that's one of
usually
the
can
best
control this.
opportunities
Your mods do?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is going
normally
to be a
control
bit of a
for watch
halfway
parties.
round for Fnatic.
Yeah, my mods
Kayak
usually
with a
control
Glass
it.
Cannon Guardian,
So mods,
Stinger,
please lock in.
and a Sheriff around the place. So maybe PaperX will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main, though, is already a little bit different.
Yeah. Spread out. Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing.
But they're pretty spread out right now.
Forward to that
Fnatic, this is good
showstopper.
if they hit B right now.
Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out.
It's perfect. It's actually
Spotted
perfect.
here with a snake bite.
Molly
Rebound.
didn't do
Ricochet.
shit.
Chronicle looking to
Please,
try and
Chronicle die
slow
here.
them down. Our bodies behind this
Molly.
one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha, inside it, trying to sidestep. Straight towards
Nice.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
he's
how
missing.
did he
He's
live?
missing, he's
just
missing.
dismisses him. And Jing.
Alpha's
already
gonna buy
taken up
Vandal for
that
the rest of the
timing.
game.
Slips into
Nice.
the house and finds
Yes.
his mark. Boaster.
This is the team I
That's
love.
not great, a bit of
Unless we
running
throw
gun.
this round. Boaster cannot possibly bring
Side
this round
control
back,
is still
right?
there for
Where both
Fnatic.
of them are.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
yeah,
good.
yeah, no,
PaperX are not
impossible.
stopping. They're not
Gonna win this.
content with just
Nice try, buddy.
Wait, what did you say? Like a cartoon character?
I don't know. I get too
Peter
into it.
Griffin.
I can legit just get too into it.
Alpha, little unfortunate.
When
does
PaperX
hit
is
the
playing a
one
team, I
close to
start
the
hating the
phantom.
team they're playing.
You see there the aim punch on something.
Alpha missed.
moves away,
He's
thinking that
vandaling
he's
the
already
rest
got
of the
the
game, I
kill.
promise
Crosshair
you.
resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck.
They're winning. They're winning.
And after a 0-4
Too calm or
beginning
what?
of this
I've seen
match,
enough.
They're just
it
too
feels
calm.
like PaperX, the vibes are back.
Yeah.
They've tied up the game, and going into this,
Look at our ults, bro.
Kayak once
We
more
have
picking up
Rez
the
ult, Viper
operator,
ult.
and still a slow beginning actually
Rez,
for
I think.
PaperX.
No, it's
Really
not
not
Rez ult.
trying
And
to
solo.
challenge
Yeah.
early
We're
on.
chilling.
It's
Three
been
power
more
ults, we're
about
chilling.
contacting. And
Wait, how
then
much off
the
Rez?
question becomes who's actually holding the contact
like
for
4.
Fnatic, because
Oh,
often
okay.
they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling and Kayak holding elbow.
Operator
In
in
this
hand,
round,
one
we
of the
break
best
their
tools for
money.
the job, but seeing signs alive, Jing.
Love this.
I
This is
love
due
this.
to
I
go.
love this.
I love it a
Sending
lot.
I don't
It's
like
all
that,
good. It's
but
all
that
good,
is on
but
the
I
box.
don't
That
love
is
it.
on the box.
Boaster. Is he going to draw that?
No,
Heal him. He'll be healed.
Nice.
Oh my god, he
Missed.
whipped. This is beautiful.
They're broke. They're broke here. They have to save.
The A site.
Oh my god, Alpha.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare do
No
something
way you
stupid.
did this.
Content with just
Stupid
a
ass.
Yeah.
Stupid
Look
ass.
at David. I told
Stupid
you. I
ass.
told you he's got us.
No, he is nice.
Right from
Oh, we
his
knew this already.
sideline.
A huge round, and the
Chases us.
defense
Chases
collapses
us.
again
I love
from
it. He was
Fnatic.
already on the hunt.
Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow.
Nah, they're
And if he
so
doesn't
broke.
hit
This
the
half
shot,
should be clean now.
then he can't escape.
Isn't it
Neon's
worth
got
like
great
everyone
maneuverability,
chasing the
but you've gotta
rifle?
get the
Because their
first
economy is
in
so
order to
good
avoid
and
getting traded.
Fnax is really
Yeah,
bad.
I guess. I mean, this guy already has
Boaster
ult.
fell shortly
Yeah.
afterwards
Oh, yeah, that's
with that
true.
scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more, not really
I mean,
able to have too
I guess
much
you could just do
impact.
the like
In
3
his
people
fifth
like stay
round
alive.
Yeah.
So JJ
Yeah,
Hunts.
yeah.
Thus far, PaperX have been avoiding him mostly.
I love
A
it,
couple
bro.
of times
David
now that
locked
we've
in.
seen
I
him
love
save,
it.
and Divide
Beat
back
that.
up to another res, by the
He's
way.
having a tournament, bro.
So got his second available, and that's just
I feel like he's like the
a
biggest
really
X factor
nice
for
tool
this
for
team.
being
Yeah.
able to deal with those early
When he's
skirmishes.
on, he's actually
If
like-
To me,
PaperX
it
players
feels like
are
it's
back.
JJ only because of there are times, not in this tournament, but in general, where he can have bad games on Duelist.
Hey, take off your headset for 1 second. Listen to this.
Nah, we won. We
God,
won for
no,
sure.
yeah.
We won.
Yo, the crowd is just chanting PRX.
This is the most biased crowd of all
I
time.
know, I know.
It's
Bro,
what?
biased content creators, biased crowd. know. Biased casters, probably.
Everyone
I'm so sorry, Fnatic.
Fnatic's fighting the odds right now.
You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back-to-back. But at the moment, PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak, Vandal,
getting
Guardian,
into this deep
Bulldog.
position, willing
I mean,
to
it's
take a
dangerous
bit of
round.
a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the
Main
map.
control on the
Fnatic.
deep pop.
There's boasters out through A main, down
my
through
God,
mid.
the perfect call.
Getting a good idea now.
Unless they get
landing
flanked.
over towards B.
Unless they get
Chronicle to the
flanked.
corner.
Oh
my God,
he's getting to the corner.
Takes the peek.
They're about to get flanked.
Dealing
Getting
with
flanked.
these
Please turn
players
around.
out towards the
Please
extremities,
turn
but
around.
Not through bottom mid. Instant res.
Please turn though.
Forsaken draw back into the
JJ,
ball.
please.
Yes,
Nice.
JJ.
They're behind.
Control
Nice.
card in time. Something. Feeling that
That's
heat.
annoying.
That stun does
Nothing you can do.
good
Don't fight him. It's okay.
connection. Kayak.
Please, JJ.
Trying to make some moves. Alpha
He's half HP though.
dominates market. This.
Yeah.
This is well
Putting a
played
bit of
from
fear
Alpha.
now
I'm
into the
not
step
gonna
of
lie.
PRX, forced to plan towards the back of the site.
Double spawn. Okay,
But
nice.
playing
Now they're going to go
together,
back and double
Forsaken
peek
and
flank
Divine
it.
need to come up with a
Oh
little
my
plan.
God.
Whoa,
He's
whoa.
Suddenly,
cooking
though,
right
they're
now.
split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall.
Wait, that's not
Kayak
clear,
may be
right?
the target.
As
Feels
long as
like
Divide
PRX
just
need
won't
to
spawn.
take the
they
fight
should
into
just
one
win.
of these
Yeah.
guys.
This fights
So
everything.
who clears that wall?
Setting ducks right now.
Please, David. Yes, David!
It's over.
Shot to the dome though will do him in.
That's
Kayak
impossible.
Double
looking
peek.
to win in a
Peek off me.
1v2.
Only problem is it's planted backside.
Biding his time in through the
no, he's
smoke,
taking way too
waiting
much
for
time.
something to
Jason's
fade.
angle's too good.
That's over. Round over.
Eventually
No
there.
time. Actually, no
Bounce
time.
sticking out though in the
Go,
3-2.
baby. David is on one. He is actually on one.
Ransom that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan. They've got
You know
the
what?
right micro
Fuck a
calls.
3-2. I just 3-0 them.
And that honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end.
I'm actually down to see a 3-0
See
too.
it.
I won't
Yeah,
lie.
I would love it. These guys have too many trophies.
I would be eating good.
It was nice to be able to crack open B main.
Nah, if at any point PRX is close to winning any map, bro, this crowd is going to go insane.
Overcome Divine.
David's actually locked in.
Who's took the scoreboard 10 and 5.
That man's embraced this stage, huh? Yeah, rookie first grand final, first season.
Similar setup. PRX not changing things up. Did they expect Kayak is going to be tarred?
Oh, I love it, bro.
Just
I'll
adjust
take
the
it.
aim,
I'll take that
crashes.
1 for 1.
Yeah.
First trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forward.
Oh, he knew it was coming. He knew it was
coming
coming.
his way. That's a
What a play
just
by
fury
Alpha.
into the back of the site. Alpha
Yeah,
trying to
that's a
capitalize on this
ballsy
chaos.
play.
Moving forward, sidestepping,
No, Austin, no, stop that.
crashes.
Not David.
Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to
I feel like this is
sidestep
Batman's
Hunter's
round.
Fury
I
in
don't
the
know why.
meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Rifle in
Austin's
hand.
baiting, it's fine.
Trying to
Austin
lead the
had no
march
intention of
forwards, and the
helping him.
spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's
Batman,
done
I
a
feel like
great
this
job
is
here
your round.
actually of getting
Oh my God, he missed.
Beats the movement there. Was just trying to get on top
You
of the
can jump back
box.
on there, though.
Yeah, you
He
can.
was
He
in the
got-
spot
oh, no.
where he could support crashes, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks
I
like it's just
think they
about to
realized
expire.
40
And he's
seconds
been
though.
saved
You actually
for
go
that.
back B
Who
here?
are they looking for? They haven't
I
seen
think they're waiting
3v3
for a
and
flank.
Forsaken
Oh,
with
they
an
haven't
omen.
seen
They know they don't
means that this
Cypher, so
spike
probably flanking or
isn't
something.
really in
They've
enemy
also flanked like
territory at
multiple
all.
times.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated.
They're going A again. I love
Picks
it,
up,
bro.
slow it
I
down.
love it.
PRX only
Honestly,
have
not a
30
bad call.
seconds to work with here.
And what
Unfortunately,
a call.
Fnatic's here.
He's calling to go back
Bolster's
into
low,
the same
though.
site.
Yeah,
I mean,
Trying
I
to fake
fuck
out the
with
idea
double
he
going
would've
through the
left.
short
Batman
space.
needs to bait, though. He's low.
Watchful
He's
eye
more-
smoke dissipate.
Yeah, I love it. Poster, when you do shit like that, it's my favorite. Please, Austin, no. No.
Oh my God.
I love it. I love it. We can't lose
Kill
this
the
round,
Viper ult.
correct?
Kill the Viper ult. They're
Chronicle's
playing against
left
the
in that
final boss.
1v2.
I used the dart very early there. I don't blame him, but
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle. An
They
opportunity
should
for
have
just
impact.
jump spot him.
jump spot one time.
Looking for an easy fight first.
Oh, we saw him.
First
Nice.
most spots it out. Snake
Ooh.
fight.
Nah, bad
No
molly.
rebound
Bad molly.
necessary, but doesn't really
It's a bad
connect
molly.
something.
Yeah,
Sits
right.
down,
Yeah,
might be
right,
Oh,
yo.
no, there's no way.
Committed. Let loose entirely.
Shock.
And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away.
He starts soon, no?
The only mess up thing is he has a Phantom and they have
It's also
Vandals.
playing in the corner. Like, you just can't win.
Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload.
Ah, come on, man.
Is this 7 rounds straight?
Yeah. It
Oh
is.
my God, it's beautiful.
7 rounds in a row.
Convincing
for
too, by the
PRX
way.
Here. Fnatic just
Oh, I
making
love
too
hearing
many
that shit.
mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit.
Oh
in
my
this opener.
God, they
Doesn't
are
want to see
all
what's
rooting for
going on.
PRX, bro.
And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forward.
Honestly, I don't
Not
blame him for
accurate
using
to
all
hold
that. Just
smoke
because it's like, why
as
save it?
leaves.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of need a
The
round
PRX
for like
players
momentum.
Yeah.
in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PRX.
2 away. He's 2 away from his ult.
It's all the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op.
Nah, JJ's getting a
He's
lot lot
the
of
money
first
to just
bloods.
go
I love
for a
this.
rifle afterwards. Just watching mid. And a little pacier, perhaps. Going for a B-pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard.
They got the molly bait already, so this is pretty good.
Here comes the double push A. Nice double push again.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go
Please be aware.
heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Timings. Kayak. Drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next.
Honestly, well played by
Fnatic,
Prodigy.
full control towards it. There's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around.
It's still possible.
I think
if one off Rocket.
If we are capable of winning this round,
leaving PRX to stew.
It's over.
Rocket is the
winner.
Yeah, if they win this round, it's over.
Realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP.
That is a ball.
Oh my God, Austin.
A wide off-angle played.
Could be on Kayak here.
This
Could
is
be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards him.
They're
All these
literally
players
just
on
trying to
PRX,
get a
trying to
kill
make their
anywhere.
own individual timing
Oh
play.
my God,
Score
nice.
one.
Nice!
Oh my God! How did he do that?
He hasn't lost health. Actually, he lost 2, but...
The court access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic.
I mean, this is just a backside.
Nah, they have
right?
2 B main, though.
It's Rocket, though.
They should be aware of the 2 B main, though, right?
Yeah, if they give him plant, they Rocket. If Jason spots them and then he
10
Rockets, they win the
seconds
round.
Holy shit. Oh, nice,
Yes.
Jason!
Oh, yeah, they saw close.
Nice!
Oh my God!
How?
How did they just win this?
No
round?
way, no, yeah, I think it's over. No, I'm not gonna say it. Fnatic should win this game.
Oh my God, they could do no wrong.
Nah, that was unreal, bro. Jason just took over that round.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed.
Okay,
no,
the fact
PRX chant after that round?
No, they're chanting right now.
Oh, they are.
A 3v5 that they
Hey,
turn
there
around
was,
with a
there was.
brilliant
The
load.
fact that
Again,
Jason,
a great idea of what
and
to do.
Devi are all
A great
feeling
call.
it.
I know.
Crazy.
Found the perfect
That's exactly
timing.
what they need.
Forsaken looks
Well,
amazing.
I
don't want to say
here.
anything. I don't want to say anything.
Please do it.
Unreal
I didn't hear what
scene
he
so
said, sorry.
far.
I'm kind of clean.
PRX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor.
Nah, if
Special
Jason's
guest
feeling it,
is
that's a
standing
problem,
by.
bro.
I could shed a tear right now.
Actually.
I am delighted to be joined by the Riot CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now,
Okay.
Toronto has been such
chat, they
a
allowed you?
fantastic
Okay, I'm gonna
host
say it after
city.
this.
Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event? And also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really
Hey,
special.
Brampton mans.
Yeah,
Shout
that's
out.
right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You
Yeah, I've
guys
seen a
bring
lot of people wearing
such
Valorant merch.
incredible
Yeah,
energy
walking around.
to this
Like that
event.
jersey,
It
the
means
Val
so
jersey?
much to
not
us.
even that, like,
This is one of the
Champions
greatest
jerseys and
cities in
everything.
the
Oh, I see.
world. And so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible
thank you,
for
man.
us to bring this event
Thank you
to
for the
our
shout-out.
players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone.
No, thank you.
I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada. I just
I
gotta
agree.
say.
Facts.
So.
I completely
agree.
agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday.
Why is everyone typing
I remember
Finesse
being
brother,
there
Finesse
when the
dad?
game came out, so I wanted to ask
Nah,
you
you guys
if
are
you
weird
could
for
maybe
that.
reflect and
That's
tell us
actually
what it was
annoying.
like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tack shooter.
Make sure you
And we
snooze
thought
your
we'd
ad.
nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you
Oh,
never
yeah.
know how it's going to play out. And then we didn't know how we were going to serve
Or
the
just
game.
run 'em
We were
right now.
working from home.
That is a good idea.
So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this
Look, I
be
think I need a Red
co-created
Bull.
by such passionate
I
players. So we're very,
swear
very
there was someone on
fortunate
the
and very
bottom right
blessed
there.
to have this community build this
I'll
game.
grab one
Is
too.
there a
Can
cold
you
one?
give me
Thank
one?
you
I'll grab
so
one. You want
much.
Tyson or no?
And
Yes,
also,
please.
PRX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can
Let's
close
go,
this
bro.
out.
Take this home. We win this first map, the momentum is unbelievable.
We're going to see how this first map
Well,
all
when the
shapes
first map
out.
gets won,
Yeah.
Time's
if
already
they
ticking. These
carry the
players are
momentum,
eager
win
to
second
get
map,
back
series
into
is
the
over.
fight between each
Yeah.
other.
Just like
I
that.
mean, yeah.
That's
2-0,
like
there's
that.
no way.
PRX.
What an end to that half, though, for PRX.
Wait, what
I mean,
second
if
map
there was
do you
any
know?
team
I
with
forgot.
momentum here,
Second map, it was
it would be
something?
them.
No.
Take a look at the Coinbase econ report. And
I actually forget.
see if you can pick out a player for PRX that
I'll
would be
just split it with you,
looking
that's
to
fine.
try to invest
Just
heavily
drink as
in
much
the
as you want, then give
defense
it to me.
half. This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator.
Thank you, sir.
You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do
Dude,
with
it's so nice.
them
They set up the
playing as a
fans
pack,
here.
Yeah, I know.
playing
Yeah,
as a
it's
depth.
Dude, I was
cool.
actually like
And I think
afraid when I
Jing and
came
Device
here
have
the
been
first
great
time
at being able to
yesterday, and I was
set
like,
up those
man, it's gonna be hot
tip
up
of the
here.
spear
Yeah, dude,
moments.
the stage was actually kind of hot. I won't lie.
Coming
Really?
in behind or setting up lurks.
I was playing the
I heard you had
showmatch.
an insane clip.
Just all
Did I?
phenomenal
Apparently,
impact
like a
so
sheriff
far.
clip or
Bro,
something.
your
Really
Deagle
feels
clip
like
was
they've
actually
settled into
crazy.
the rhythm of this map.
What was it?
When you flicked Kaide,
Worried at the
you ran through the
beginning,
smoke, you know what I'm talking about? Then you
Can't
1v4 it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't tell you
I
guys.
think-
Yo, I'm telling Shad as well.
Listen, they're a great team.
If PRX win, I'm allowed to go over there. Like, you know where Yinsu interviews everyone?
Yeah.
I'm allowed to go there and hug them.
Into the pit.
And huddle with them?
No, like hug them.
Like
I'll
after
hug.
they,
you know,
Oh.
At the moment, though,
Oh my
set
god,
up
I cannot wait.
like you
position.
share the experience with them.
They
You
should
share
have
the
been
winning moment with
favored.
them.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I would be so happy.
A lot of running
I don't
around
care how
occurring.
sweaty they are
PRX
or
is
how
stacking
sweaty I
A
am.
Towards 4 players.
I have a little bit.
Early setup. Creeping and crawling forward.
This is the best ghost in the game, by the way.
Has to be the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage!
No way.
No.
Chronicle and Alpha, I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
And they walk up.
Ilya, please, if there was ever around.
Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing. Back
Oh,
across the backs.
they heard the rotation.
But scurried
Ilya, if
away.
there was ever around.
Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
Oh my
It's not
god.
clean.
Wait, both of them were whiffing though.
Stretch of imagination, something top down
If
to 10 health
Patman,
as a result of
just imagine what would happen.
All needs to be broken now, clearing away. That doesn't clear most of it though. This is an impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up, in through the back of the site.
No way.
If he walks
Main
on
is theirs from
Yeah, if
back
you walk
site.
up site, yeah, maybe. Holy shit, Ilya's
Back
breaking
Breaking into the
site.
fray,
Wow.
Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do, the rookie?
Damage is fine. Damage is fine.
Not a
Okay.
lot.
All good.
Revealed up.
Dude, that could have been crazy. If he
That's a
walked
classic
around
wall.
the
He
pillar,
might have got
it
like
was
2
like
kills.
3 people not
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at him.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic. But really
Wow.
very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the
These
bonus
two
round
can't
that
get,
in the first
they
half.
cannot get going,
Going the
bro.
way of the EMEA team.
Especially Chronicle on
Yeah,
T-side.
yeah.
If he starts lurking.
So we'll see if
Ron's
that
also
trend
confident, bro.
continues.
This guy Viper
Fnatic
ulted
got
in a
great
1v2 to
start out,
retake.
And they just couldn't convert any further. But PRX, that same gap
Who's
that
owning
Fnatic
for-
were trying to exploit in the first half,
Pretty
like
balanced.
sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of
You
information.
love to see it, bro. Everyone's
For
playing good.
example, in this round, how open market is.
Deep control. PRX just disrespected him, really. Flush at a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PRX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it
So
means that
Fnatic will do
PRX
every
themselves
round,
have
bro.
to be
1-3-1,
pretty
keep
proactive in
mid
the
for
defense.
forever.
If you play against PRX and you just hit
They're
sites
just
over
giving
and
up A and
over,
just
you make
full
their job
fighting
very
mid.
easy.
Yeah, but the good thing is
So you
PRX
don't have to worry
actually
about the
refights
lurk,
mid
they
a
can just
lot.
play for
Yeah.
the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
One of that 3-2-1 swing.
How often are you just dying to bomb
At
here?
least the due diligence. Clearing out the
On this
lanes.
round? This round's winnable.
Their way back in.
Whoa, whoa, this is winnable. This is winnable.
Right now, but again,
Never mind.
bodies
Nice
topple
try.
and fall.
It was a
Complete
good attempt.
collapse.
They actually got
To
in.
the site, Patman. Yeah, not live for
Fine.
much longer. 2 now. On this half.
All right,
if
do not
Fnatic
get bonus
looking
again,
to
'cause
see
that's
if they
just-
can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy
Just can't win
one.
like that.
Oh, we are crazy biased.
PRX are going to play to try
Why?
to flood. They love
Do not
playing
get bonus.
quickly. As
Oh,
you
I
put the
bet.
spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you.
I want to see that spare
Very
transfer.
coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So
Look at the
far in this
minimap.
tournament,
Holding this A, bro. We are defending now again on side.
yeah.
on,
They're not
don't
even
get
going to
bonus.
have
Do
the
not get
chance to
bonus.
get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled
I
post
need
plant setups.
Jason
It's going to be
take us on.
frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
One way.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info
At
gathered.
Viper orb at A. No one
Looking
ever
to
knows what to do
diligently
about
clear
it.
these
Yeah,
corners, waiting to see if any of the PRX
The orb is
players are
actually
trying to
messed
take
up.
tricky aggro timing.
Just annoying keeping 2 at A like
Deep
this.
wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
A devised wall is really
Please,
good
I
at
hope Fnatic just
blocking
loses.
these
I'm
gaps.
running out of time, everyone.
So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it.
This wall
which
is
means
so
in
annoying
theory,
from,
the defenders
Fnatic.
can back out of A and go to cover a different
Yeah.
gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller
Last match they were just doing
to
the
want to
B-splits,
break
right,
this
with that
wall.
Sure.
Yeah, they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring,
God,
something was the
so
only
low,
player
bro.
holding top mid.
nade though.
He's
For
got
top mid
Kai,
peak?
takes him out, Forsaken,
That's
responds.
Take me home. 40 seconds left.
Paranoid
40
is going to be
seconds left.
sweeping
They're trying to
forwards
go
as
B.
well, putting a bit of
No, they're
pause
not.
into the
Yes,
seven
they are.
Fnatic.
They're trying to go
Slow
B.
as they go. Time to
Oh
take
my God,
the
Jason's
one with the
gonna
spike
be
here.
out.
He's going to be dropping
Bomb
in.
down. 30 seconds. You know it's B. You know it has to be B.
This is the round that's gone a bit skewed
Gets
with
another.
Fnatic. They need a miracle. They need
I love it. I love when you do these weird things. I love it. Bomb down. There's no way. There's no way. Bomb's
Yeah.
working.
Oh my God, playing his life.
There's not much left that they can really do
Okay.
from this one.
Clean round.
Up to 9.
Yo, no bias.
No, that's
Let me know if
bias.
you- let me know if you
Forsaken
agree with
does
this.
such a great
I feel like
job
Jason and
holding
Sam
market,
actually play pretty similar.
forcing
like very
Fnatic to
similar.
pay
Yeah.
for every inch they take in blood.
Sam is very, very
Even though
unorthodox
something falls,
with every agent he plays.
Forsaken
He
is not
tries
willing
to like
give
do
this up.
his
Even
own
with a
thing.
drone in his face, he
Like,
chooses
plays
to
off pure
challenge,
instinct.
Yeah.
to fight,
One enemy remaining.
and then catches even a timing on crashes.
Don't mess with me, okay?
Okay, bro.
Conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious,
Dude, yeah,
always
all of
doubling
them
up.
are just on fire right now.
Forsaken steps forward again.
Oh
He's
my
been caught
God.
on the other side of the wall.
Yep. It's going to be dropping down in front of him. Alpha just drops him in instead.
No, I don't like that.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market.
Dude, he got
in time.
accidentally jiggled too.
That's a
Yeah.
fumble.
Too dark to clear this way.
Okay, we don't need our smokes.
Wall's going to be popped
5v4,
up. We can
bro.
expect it to
5v4.
still
We don't
be
need our
slow
smoke. We have a
and
guardian
steady by
up.
Let's do a
Fnatic.
mid-fight.
Please,
At this
Padman.
time, PRX do what I was talking about, where they wall up
Walk
and
up on
leave.
him. Walk up on him,
But they're
Padman.
pushing the other side
Oh,
of the
they
map.
know. Boasters knows.
Getting
Oh,
Batman
no,
in
no,
a
I don't think
deep
Boasters is aware of
inserted
this.
position in B.
I truly do not.
It's looking like a B split.
No,
Poster.
Padman.
Has that
Making
been main
noise?
control for them? A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's
Too hard.
something.
It's too hard. It's
Just
too hard.
drifts right into the crosshair place.
Oh
my God!
Like
Guys,
a rocket man,
please,
but the
we
ball
can
is
win
a
this.
tough
Do
one
they know
anyway.
Padman's B?
Fnatic
They know, right?
find the
They know.
advantage
They have
in the
to.
edge. Just
No, they
left
saw him for
to
sure.
Oh, you
Padman.
didn't see it.
Scrambling, running, right into the sights. Chronicle.
Dude, that was way
Like,
too
what?
close.
What is the thought process to do that? Like,
What?
I
You love
go
to
his
see
head.
players
Just run out the mid smoke?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're down.
Just
Fuck it.
you satchel that
What's the
mid,
worst that can happen?
Yeah,
Just
5v3,
satchels
it's
out
like-
mid, bro. It's
But
crazy.
Fnatic dealt with it.
Is that a
love it.
single
I
satchel or
love it.
double
Maybe this
satchel?
is the
Single
kind of
satchel out
pace
mid.
that they're more comfortable playing
Oh
again.
my God. If he got that third kill, I think I would have
Very
left.
ready for that peak from
And I would have sat down on the crowd and watched.
One enemy
It's super
remaining.
similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the
love it.
drone.
I love
JJ
how they
has
play.
raised a
Then
lot.
as
There is a
much as
world.
Jing
There is a
got
world we
value
win this
from
round.
that peak, Fnatic come
Yes,
out
I
on
said
top.
we.
Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back and getting 8 in a row.
Oh, they're just full aware, playing so far back. Oh, they thought PRX was going to do
PRX are just clearing out
the mid
A
strat,
right now,
the
allowing
double satchel
something to
through.
build up a
Oh,
little
oh,
closer
like
to
the fast
Hunter's
one?
Fury,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
a
yeah. That's like the
incredibly
only
useful
crunch you can really
ultimate,
do on
this
especially
round.
when you want to play that flood defense style.
That or
Puts
it's like
a
a
lot of
cam
pressure
bait.
on the planter.
Yeah, camera.
This
so.
round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Padman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give
I just
any
love
space
how
for free.
they don't give up space for free right
Fnatic
now.
No,
are
they
going to
don't.
have to fight to get into
Padman
these post
specifically,
plants.
he's usually by
Yeah.
himself too.
Yeah.
He just
Bro,
won't
he
give
just
up his
walked
space.
through the-
Yeah, yeah.
Not quite
Oh,
there yet.
that's
That's going to be
crazy.
signs of
Good
life.
bait.
So, okay,
Good bait
King,
by Fnatic.
let's go
Really
forwards.
good.
Tanika round. Rocket rebounds. No
Honestly,
kill.
respect.
Alpha
I can't believe he peeked there.
out of the fight. A lot of
Oh,
the
that's
fights
wild.
around that PRX were hoping for.
Ah, man.
It's going to be
That losing that ult
dissipating
is
now.
really
Deep Draw is
tough.
right to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. We're going to go
Oh,
over
it's
towards
cooked,
B.
I think.
Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak.
Wow, you
It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand.
Dang.
Put a stop to Patman,
Imagine.
and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your
Player
face.
standing.
Inevitable at this point here.
Oh my
Trying to
God.
Alpha's there in
Nice try,
time.
nice try, nice try. 8-9.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round.
8-9 is getting scary now.
Takes
Oh,
a
so we
pretty
wanted a close
large
game.
risk in
Yeah.
stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in
really
the
wish
side,
we hadn't used the
utilizes
ult, man.
his ultimate, and they realize
The
there is a
result?
huge
Yeah.
gap in
Yeah.
the defense, all the way up mid into Market and Boba.
Enemy remaining.
And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once
Show
again.
me Alex.
Called by
Please.
Coach Alex.
Please
Show
give
me-
me
This
something.
was
Show
what
me
made
Alex.
all the difference
I mean,
before.
Fnatic
There he
knows they're
is.
capable of the
Alex
aggro
had some
tiles
input,
push.
and they ran the
So
next 8
if Alex
rounds
calls that,
in
I
a
think we
row
lose.
on their attack side, PRX. What's the
You're
adjustment
talking about like a
here?
tempo shift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is
really
very
aggressive
tough
right now.
to play
Fnatic
against
full read
Fnatic's
it.
slow
Oh, yeah,
pace
100%.
style. When you don't have a Sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back.
I mean, we'll see off of like the barrier what they
You've got to
want
meet
to
that
do.
caution with some aggression of your own.
If I see CJ at top mid,
That's the hard thing about anti-ing Fnatic. You just can't, because they just always want 3-1 at the start of every round. They will never do anything outside
To some degree, I think PRX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex to be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
Somehow 2 in a row. Our money's
See
not
from the
good
money
at all.
situation, Divine opting into the operator, might still stick towards it.
This goes here.
Change his mind, but maybe a central piece to try and hold together this defense.
All right, let's see. And I think the interesting component
Poster
of that
one
too
away,
is
that's
he's the
about
Sage,
it.
and
The
the
only
wall
ult
is
they have.
also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info game. So is he going to play for the wall early and then in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid?
Come on, baby, give me something.
Wall in his face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double fade.
Oh, destroyed.
Oh my, obliterated.
I don't even know what to say about that.
No wall,
Respect,
no res.
I guess.
One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PRX are left
Nice
wandering
shot.
out into
Nice
the
shot.
open.
Wow. Nice shot, Bruce.
Holy.
Good pick.
God, please, Ilya, if there was ever a round, it's this one.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there as he died.
What a shot
It
by
looked
Alpha.
like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even, 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space.
Oh, hell no.
Kayak!
Ilya can't get anything going, man.
That's disgusting work.
That's beautiful. The neon
Insta
movement as well
headshot the
to
guy
just
swinging.
glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B site.
Yeah,
PRX, I mean, they don't even have the
No,
tools,
man.
the funds here
Not
to
Sunset.
contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. Might look to try and save
It's
some of the
just a
guns.
save, no?
Operator perhaps, but they're drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
Man, oh man.
One of the players could
All right,
go for
advantage
something.
Fnatic.
If they found a lurk, if they
I mean, we have
found
op though. Still
a pick.
kept op.
But Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round.
Fnatic play.
2 opportunities for PRX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op, one with the double face,
play
and
slow.
both
Don't give up early kills.
dismantled.
Yeah. And then just play to
Really
give up mid,
sharp
it's fine.
shooting here from Fnatic.
Oh, I still
They're going to be
I
drawing
think
it level
that
with that one. 9-9
doing
for
the
Fnatic.
stuff where they just send heavy like mid
You talk
and
about drawing
they
in,
play
though.
retake,
Look at the
I think
net
it's
drawing in.
fine.
All
That
these
one round
players
they
are
did
gonna
4 mid, but they was on
They're
the
gonna
eco
save
round.
them for Saken.
Yeah.
I think like stuff like that would work because I think
Swings
Fnatic's
every
approach will probably just be
Scams are going to try and run him down
like
to the
swinging.
final moment.
Oh my god.
No respite.
All right, man. All right.
No saving.
Oh my god.
And no money.
Consolation prizes, and yeah, no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer.
Yeah, right.
Was that a double headshot?
Yeah, the kayak
That's crazy.
1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well.
And this is insane too.
I think that's more impressive. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I have you, bro.
Guys, please, please. We need a miracle at this point. So vault.
PRX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the DTP. They're surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Patman going down.
Ah, shit.
Clears up a series of unknowns. Fanatics
Every round's
start
been
to
5v4.
slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stanced up, but okay, can't
This kid
avoid
is
that one.
on
Kayak
right now.
is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, PRX have to do this.
I think
it
we
might
need
look
Ilya to
like
heat up.
PRX are just kind of walking into
We
their
need Ilya to
demise,
heat up.
Yeah,
but
he
their
need-
composition
he has to
relies
do
on them
something
getting
one of these
active
rounds.
on
Not really his
defense.
fault,
They
to be
can't
honest.
just
I
sit
know,
back.
dude, he's died a lot of weird ways.
And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sites and execing until the very final moments. And by that point,
This entry can't be
PRX
given
have
up
already
every
given them a
round.
pick.
The way that Fnatic's playing is so
Pressure
annoying.
across the board, something
I
re-exploring.
mean, no way, right?
The head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there.
The
Mark
pivot. Really? Wait.
open
Risky.
and accessed here.
Wait,
but
this
something's
is
being
a
squeezed.
risky
You know where both
call.
of these players are, though.
Yeah.
Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards
respect.
A.
Wow.
Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba.
Yep.
And they've got a great
Call.
idea of where something is.
They just have both
It's
sides.
a 4v1.
10 seconds
Man,
left.
No
come
real
on.
opportunity here for something.
Not gonna lie, I think
Maybe
the op
feeling
is
like he
key
has
here.
to do it
But I
all.
think they need to drop the op to Ilya and let him out mid.
Planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PRX.
I don't even think they play for mid
Forsaken
anymore.
only has
Just
800 credits.
don't even play for mid, just play for
I
mid.
think
just
this
op-
is
I think it's
just
op mid.
a slam
They just
dunk
drive people mid
save.
every round.
Yeah.
Something's entirely on the wrong side of
At
the
the same
map.
time, like,
no
playing for main is
information.
kinda hard
I don't
because of
think
the
he's
warp.
going to keep a weapon. Alpha.
That's true.
Spins
Double
90
back call?
degrees.
Yeah, I guess you can play elbow side and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So if you're
Fnatic
fighting for
take
like
the lead
like
back.
the
It's been a
second space,
while
but
since we were able to
like
say
the
that.
initial like one-way area, you can't really play
Double
that.
back call,
Great
maybe B
run of
main
rounds
setup,
that
and then
PRX earned in that first half.
try to like if you're gonna push
Offset now.
anything, just push B late.
It's hard to play with no Sentinel against the Viper.
There is no
and they're
denying that
playing
resilience. They've shown
Now they
it
have no
all
trips, so they
tournament
have to
long.
keep pushing.
Yeah.
Remaining.
They have to
Only
keep
a
getting
few
in front.
teams in the history
Oh,
of
he's
VCT that have completed
Tough,
a lower
man. They
bracket
keep dying
run.
at the start of every round.
They would love to add their name to that
The
list.
second they don't insta get entry, I feel like
One
they
of
win
those
the round.
legendary lower bracket runs. FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PRX the trophy when PRX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PRX ever had a chance at a trophy.
How much is
Another
that in a
slow
row?
beginning from
Four in a
Fnatic.
row?
Never allowing PRX an easy round.
Oh, sure.
Cautious tail that they're
All right, this
weaving
actually
across
looks
the
good
map.
for PRX. Like, this is how it should.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go
B-pop?
for that same
What do they have?
3-2-1 mid
ults?
reclear. Even
they're
to Lycan
refighting
to
mid
try
again.
to help it
That's
out.
so alt on Austin.
Come towards
Batman,
it, broken
please.
up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn. Lurking up onto the angle.
Man,
Batman.
No smokes.
No smokes, yeah, huge.
Poster.
Now they're going back to Chronicles.
That's big for PRX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market.
Oh, Alpha's walking
Watch
mid.
fly up
No,
towards
man.
it.
The
Alpha!
timing is so
Oh my God,
bad.
that's instinctual.
They're actually getting unlucky.
Beautiful
Okay,
timing.
well, they retook mid
but
fast,
there
though.
with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies.
Did he hit?
No clearance.
Oh.
Forsaken. Ducks
should
right
be
out
out
of
of
the
there.
Nice!
Wow.
We need that luck. I'll take the luck.
It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the
Bro, he's right,
timing
buddy.
forwards
Nice
and near
flash, somehow.
sight just catches onto Kayak.
Bro,
kill
Dort.
though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now
Is that
taking
the window?
control of the
Oh,
site.
please don't lose this round. We lose this round, we lose
There's
this
only
game.
15
Kayak has to go
seconds
insane
left.
here to win this round.
We lose this
Slow
round, we lose this game.
Stun rattling the nade,
Oh,
ricocheting,
man, he's playing
Kayak
well.
being chipped down.
Nice,
and
man.
PRX.
Two alive is scary, though.
They do drag it level.
I still think we play for the op here.
Can they get up?
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down
You
in that
love that ice
situation.
coffee.
Not only was the time
That
against
ice cap.
them, but something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket
I
too.
missed the warrants, man.
Poster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing
Bro,
the teleport.
no lie. As soon as I landed, I've had
Mechanical
4 times
error.
already.
Poutine?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Seen a
But
couple
I
of
had it
them
from New York
today
Fries,
from
which is
new
like kind of
players.
mid.
New York Fries is
I think
so
that
gas.
showcases
You think it's mid?
No,
the
I think
nerves that
it's
can
no,
hit
the
even the
poutine from
most
New York Fries.
experienced
I think it's
people.
mid.
Bro, New York
When it
Fries is
comes
insane.
No,
to the
the
grand
actual.
finals,
Wait, have you had the poutine from there?
the
Yeah.
game level.
like it?
I like
PRX
it.
With
No,
a
you
really
there's
I
better
like I like
poutine
their
in
gravy
fire.
though.
They're booked.
It's
I haven't
still
had
a
it.
massive ultimate.
I haven't had their gravy.
Like
That
like
if they
the gravy
can run
with
the time
like in the
down,
poutine.
are going to be super
Oh,
important. That
I mean,
showdown
it
is supposed
tastes
to break
good.
a
Don't get me
trend.
wrong. Like I
Yeah.
like it.
But
But
I like
lineup
that
just
more
like
like
But I told my
extreme
chat
flavors.
this, and they were like, "Okay, there's way better poutine than I agree." Like I've had
Rattling.
really, really insane poutine,
Handshake with the
but
bullets.
I had 4 times in a
Forsaken.
row New York Fries poutine.
In a row
Expected
is
the vibe
crazy.
orbs up.
Wait, should we get some?
Down with a double
Yeah, you guys want some?
I don't even
poutine?
know if they deliver here.
He's
They
always
should.
going to be
I mean, I'm down.
re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
Trying to take
Oh,
that
this
fight
is beautiful,
to the
man.
house.
I
This is
love you so
beautiful.
much, Jason. Jason, I asked you to take me home, and
There's
you are
no
doing
more
exactly
Chronicle.
that.
Going for
For
a
this
little
round,
bit
I
more.
swear to God.
Getting
Alpha
smoke
Chronicle,
scores
here
and
we go again.
issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PRX around previously. Look how much
Batman does
Fnatic
not
is
give a fuck.
struggling
He'll take
to be able to
anyone
even get
more.
information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
No one's rotating, right? Oh,
Forsaken is
no,
here
no,
again.
no,
This is a good play.
Kill him, kill him.
Down.
Nice,
Oh.
Celia.
It is with feet.
Anyone else, Ilya's dead.
If you think it's a
I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyone else, Ilya's dead.
Stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic
they're overstacking.
still looking to see if they can test towards
JJ,
that A
please,
side.
JJ, get ult as well.
Dropped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there.
You commit all in this round?
Fine, just go get heal. Just go get heal.
For the bullets.
Yeah.
100% you
Like
will.
have access towards it, but the Hunter's Fury
Austin, no.
is let
Austin,
loose
no.
to try and
Nice.
deny the plan.
Nice. Some.
He's giving them hot feet.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And they still have Razor, right?
Yeah.
They have Rocket. Bro, if they do the Kyle's crunch right now,
I think they'll be aware, right?
3-round call.
That would be insane. I'm not gonna lie, you might be right. I think you might be right.
I'm calling. If I Rocket, I'm saying let me Rocket down.
You might be right. You might be right.
Clawed their way back in.
Did you like doing that play as a duelist?
That's my favorite play.
No, like in general though, in matches too.
The Fnatic want to try to take. It's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere.
Rocket down tiles.
I think they're about to do it.
Actually, you know what I'm
He
calling?
should be respecting utility.
I'm rocking through A
Most
and you guys
players
walk
would.
mid.
They wouldn't be willing to take this
You
level
would
of
call
risk,
that
but
too.
Forsaken
You would call
is,
that.
And he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle.
Yeah, they didn't do it.
Playing on the very edge.
Fnatic would have. They were like kind of set up for it.
Wait, they're doing like a passive
just
backhaul
sitting
mid.
in front,
I don't mind
bro.
that.
It's so
Oh, I thought
annoying.
they were gonna stay with that setup.
He's just making
Fuck.
all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up
Nah,
mid
it's
in the
Fnatic.
fire.
They just like no.
They just sit and spawn.
Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot.
It's
over
the only
towards
Razor
A.
play there is, right? So I mean,
And yet
you
those
kind of have
guys
to.
has
You can go
gone
out
through.
market to B as well.
A market to be.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
He's not keen to
With
get
I think the paranoia line.
They do have a
it
camera
hits
that they
like
can
the
pop.
steps.
It's
Oh.
I think that's
So they
usually
should be
good
able
when
to
you
get
have a
tag
stun
and
though.
push him off
Restun,
potentially.
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP.
Please, JJ's here.
Back
JJ's
goes
here,
back to the
please.
side. Paranoia.
Is he playing in the smoke right now?
Over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now.
No!
What?
Nice!
Oh.
Nice!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Come on, take me home.
Just
Wait, both
No,
like
no,
what?
Boaster- oh, we won. We won.
Reinforcement to
We
have
won.
arrived.
We won.
PRX.
Boaster's 1 HP as well. We won. Save.
Trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have
It's
given
like when I
up
see
all of
Jordan
B in the
last live. Did
process,
you
and
hear
now
it when I
a
said that?
scurry and a dash.
Dude, I was so excited.
Making
I
moves
was
over
like, thank
towards
fucking
the
God.
opposite side.
And my
They've
chat's
got
like,
enough
it's like
time.
you.
You
I'm
can
like,
see
yeah,
Red
if I was
Red
last
in
alive
the
here,
at
you
the
know the
moment,
round
and
is
that
lost.
has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere.
Nah, he's feeling
He is
himself. These
everything.
random one-ways and shit.
And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if
All right,
Crashies
Fnatic's
has
gonna pause.
managed to open up the site? This
What's
just
the
looks like a
adjustment for
pure
Fnatic?
save.
I think they do
No time
walk
left
contact
as
A.
Whittle
Walk
is
contact back
down.
call.
And
And look-
PRX.
I think
Look
you
at
use
the
the
impact
dart
brain
and
again
walk
that
contact
Forsaken
back call
had here.
because, only because
He was
PRX
impossible to
isn't
get
open
through.
right now.
They had
to
so
use a
much
cam,
success fighting
a
Unity top
recon,
mid though.
huge
No, I mean,
amounts
you
of
could still have a
info.
midler, but they've also missed the midler
The
twice.
Neon ultimate as well to push
So
him
are you
back.
saying like
And all
4-1
that
then?
happened
Yeah,
was
just
he
walk up
teleported
back call. You
and
can
played
have a
inside of his
lurker
own
B,
smoke.
whatever, or mid,
Used the
doesn't
paranoia,
matter. But
got
I would
2 kills and
suggest
then teleported to the
Sova
other
go
side.
short and
And made them
drone,
safe
and everyone
through
else
sheer
walk back
aura.
call. Only because PRX is not
The
playing.
That's a
anchor
hard
play
shot.
is
That's a hard
phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence.
What do you call here? Okay, that is psychotic. No, we should win this.
I'm pressing tab. I see Ilya's like
I was
7
saying,
and something. Or like, he's like 10
perhaps
kills.
Fnatic
I'm
are
gonna
the
walk down
villains
and kill him.
to
Nah, stop.
PRX's protagonist.
I mean, he's not going to throw away his
yet,
life. Plus,
with
But
that
he-
chuckle,
PRX has been fighting mid
But
lane.
they fought him so many times.
Riddler's
top
in the
mid.
building.
They had
That's
so many
true. That is
opportunities.
true.
Take your pick.
Really? You go for a mid, or you go
Forsaken,
for a mid
though,
fight here?
has just been
I think
storming up the
Alfier-
scoreboard in the
It's not really an
last few
adjustment,
rounds.
though. They
Alfier
just
changed
keep doing it.
market
Kayak
and
and
just take
Alfier
first
were
time in
doing
1,000 go fight him.
huge work for Fnatic on
While
that
you
run
press
in the
Ray.
I
third
see what
quarter.
you're saying. Oh, I see.
And now that we're getting towards the end of the game,
See,
PRX
that strat,
up
again, it
towards
works
back
when
point.
you have a breach stun.
It really has felt like
For the A
final
pressure.
boss is
A
Forsaken
dart
to
isn't
get
always enough to like pressure
Moment
A.
flash.
They
this player that plays
You
everything.
use paranoia at the start of the round?
PRX.
No, it started
The
the round.
blue
Not
guy,
start the
the
round, but like
leader,
you guys contact the back
stepped
call.
up as a
Back
caller.
call, he's there, you omen flash him.
Okay,
The
so be honest with me.
evolution
Would you
of
guys
Forsaken
prefer having a
has been
breach on this map?
remarkable
Or
to
no?
watch.
Or do you guys like these comps?
Okay, honestly,
Because
When
for
they
me,
were
I do.
first stepping
I
onto
was
the
a big
global scene
Breach
and
believer,
contesting
but
for
I do
trophies,
think Viper
it was a
just
bit of a
fucks
W
Breach.
game in Julius
Because like
play.
the whole
you
thing
just
of
keep
Breach
going
is
down.
like,
Easy
for
KO
example,
wins.
A line. You can just
Yeah.
keep reclaiming air line over and
For
over.
sure,
but
They
also
put that
lost
fucking
quite a
orb, like,
few, and now
bro, I'm stunning
Okay,
for
I
nothing.
remember watching Liquid. What you
pretty
just said
rock
is so true
solid.
because when I was
It's
watching
difficult
Liquid
to watch him
versus
put
Sen,
a foot wrong.
I think it was Liquid Sen, and John Cutie
One
would
round
always
away
have
from
to
that
bait
first
his stun.
stepping
They
stone.
always baited his
PRX
stun
are
out,
looking
and then he's
for-
just useless for the
Yeah, you
round.
can't hit everything.
Yeah.
And then you can pivot wherever you want.
Yeah.
Fnatic, hold
What?
up.
What is that?
But it's
Why
far
is
into the
hacking for now. That's the adjustment. Cheat.
Instantly calling for the retreat.
Padman, I love this.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early. Maybe
You think he goes through?
that's where Forsaken's going to be playing.
No
And the
chance.
cam up above the pit, not going to spot
Look,
Patman.
Ilia's giving so many fights top mid.
Gemmy's timing something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight to be
Good drone,
taken.
good drone.
Bit
W
of damage
drone.
under crash.
What a
She's
stun.
Ricochets perfectly in place. And Divide
bomb.
topples.
Oh, it is.
Something trying to fill
Oh
him
my
up.
god. Oh my god. It's his time. It's his time.
Straight
He's waking up.
behind, Spike drop
5
down.
bullets, 1 tap.
Smoke.
Oh my god.
Ace.
Wait.
He's low. Never mind.
It's all
Boaster
down
though.
something
Alpha
like 1v2.
walks away.
No,
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the
boy.
ultimate. He knows that he doesn't
Dude,
need to
he's too
defend the
smart.
spike, and so something's now found a much earlier timing into
no way.
market.
There's no way he just one taps
He
Alpha.
one top.
Yes,
No, he does this. He does this.
Isolate a fight. 1v1.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Alpha
god.
missed too.
Oh my god.
No, he had more health. He wins this.
Yeah, bro. Bolster dinked him through the box randomly.
That could have been an unreal play from something.
Ilya
Alright,
ace
yeah.
clutch. I would have actually lost it.
Wait, he actually did walk through.
He did?
The Viper walked
I
through.
didn't see. I didn't even
Bro,
notice.
he walked in the main.
I mean, fuck, he wanted to trade it. I also think he thought it was Bolster that he made.
Oh yeah. I would walk through
Almost made
too.
the magic happen.
No, you're fucked for that.
Still Fnatic. That grid pushes to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map one?
Please, 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 please no OT. Please no OT. No, no.
Paranoia
Nice.
forwards already. PRX.
What the? Holy shit! This tempo.
Oh my god! No! They did not just do that! They did not just do that on the last round!
Oh my god! They were saving
Batman,
that.
please live. Nice!
Oh my god!
He got his one. I don't care.
That might be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
And
in my
on the
fucking
last
existence.
round, they pulled that out on the last round.
And they want it bad.
That is legendary
Who
shit.
is writing the script?
No, that is legendary shit.
I love this team, bro.
No
God.
way, bro. No, they have to.
Listen.
PRX, this first map.
That might be the most strat
Oh,
I've ever seen in my life.
no, Viper, no.
It doesn't matter.
Light onto the side.
It doesn't matter.
Nice.
Oh,
It's over. Austin is not winning.
Oh
Nice!
my god.
Let's go!
Bro, JJ just flicked him randomly.
Bro. No, I can't believe what I just saw.
Oh my god.
I'm actually not even glazing glaze.
I'm in disbelief. I'm in this fucking
I have never seen a team run that play before. Especially without a breach.
Bro, they saved that strap for
Yeah,
12-11.
they saved it for 12-11.
They
It's
saved
crazy.
it for 12-11.
You know they had pauses. They could have ran that.
Oh my
No,
god.
whoever
It's too
called that,
Breaking it all down.
you know if Alex paused and then that was the call, Alex would be the greatest coach of all time, right? Our production's bored. Yo, my head is hurting from screaming so loud.
Let's go. Imagine.
Oh my god.
Imagine if they just drew that up on the fly.
No way.
I know they did it. I know they did it. But like, imagine.
That's unreal, though. That is unreal play. Play of the tournament, I think.
Dude, that's some
actually play of the
Einstein
tournament.
shit,
I love how, bro, you know our reactions from the start of the round was, oh my god!
bro. When the wall came in,
and nobody was dead yet. We were freaking out. Nobody has even died yet.
I mean, that is insane.
Holy shit. Mods, run the ads. Thanks.
I mean, I just love watching this team play.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade by Tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone
I mean,
gets a
we
free
did get the
phone
opposite
on any
play
plan,
styles.
pain-free,
Yeah. Fnatic
Count
is
me in.
waiting. PRX is pushing.
I can't believe what I just watched at the end.
What's the
try
stats
and
look
beat
like?
it. I'll give you a sec.
Dude, holy shit.
Nah, that was a banger way to end that match. Forsaken, man. You were right about Alpha. Oh my god. Look at the first blood, bro. Bro, look at this.
They had so many five.
That's PRX. They just got first blooded every time.
Yeah, what the fuck? How did they win?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
How is this possible?
Please. Okay, next map is
Oh man, that was just
Icebox.
warmed up.
Oh no.
Do you wanna combine chats, by the way?
Yeah. I think it's already. That's what the guy said.
Right.
That's the one.
On the back.
That's combined.
Wait. Oh no, I mean like on like Twitch. So like it's like the.
Sure.
Yeah. So yeah.
Go for it, brother. Also, do you want to say here? I feel like it's like harder for you to see.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
or
I'm
even let's move that there.
Dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
Let's just.
I think we should move that there.
Move the chair and then move the couch.
This
Move what?
G2
Yeah, I'm
and
down for that
Mastercard
too.
series breaks it
I'm actually down
all
for
down.
that.
You down?
12
Wait,
episodes.
You want to move more
Move
left?
the chair and then we'll move the couch in a little bit, so we're all sound
And then we watch on this screen.
Oh no, it's chill.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay tuned for what's next.
Yo, bro, my heart is still racing from what I just witnessed.
Can I see a replay of that?
Actually, oh no, they're about to show it. They're 100% going to show it. That is the play of the tournament, no glaze.
I've never actually set this up before. I just know it's a thing.
Yo, he satcheled and then got walled up, and they have not a clue. They think they're getting spammed right now.
They nade, they omen flash, stage slow. He doesn't even clear the corner. He doesn't even care.
Yeah, because they omen flashed.
Oh, they darted, that's why.
Oh, they did? Bro,
Wow.
having that play in your pocket is crazy business. I'm going to go introduce myself to TenZ.
Yeah. I'm trying to set up the Twitch thing.
Can I get that, John? John, can I get that? Can I have that? One sip.
Bro, I am mad confused right now. There's so many tabs open.
What are you trying to do? You're combining the chats?
Yeah. What?
Cinema. Actual cinema.
That was actually cinema. Dude, how do you even do this?
Oh my god, there's so many things open.
Yeah, dude. I am actually, my brain is fried for right now.
All right. It's a rebel right there if you want it.
Okay. I think this works.
Holy.
Let me.
What did you guys think, chat?
Holy fuck.
I mean, I already know the answer.
Sorry.
I already know the answer.
It's wrapped around your leg. No, it's not. You're good. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, full cam.
Full cam? Oh, yeah, full cam.
Which one is that? This one?
Full cam is, yeah, that's that one.
Wow.
Wait, did I set this up properly?
Wowie, wowie, wow. I don't even know what to say. I actually don't know what to say. That made me so excited. 1-0 up is so big. 1-0 up going into Icebox, though.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so now it shows that we're streaming together.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Done.
So now, Fnatic's arguably their best map. Alpha's best map for sure.
Yeah.
Alpha. What comp did the PRX run?
I don't know.
Is it also a Sage comp?
I remembered, but I forgot. No, I don't think they have Sage.
Oh, Jinx on Omen, no?
Yes. Yes,
Omen?
yes.
Yeah, Jinx on Omen.
So Viper, Omen.
What's David on?
No Sensi?
Is David on Sage?
Killjoy,
no. Killjoy, yes.
Really? Oh, so they play standard?
Yeah.
Or like, weirder standard.
Yes.
Yeah. Or like with the flash, with the Gecko and stuff?
No, they don't have Gecko.
Wait, Sentinels has Gecko?
No, oh, are you saying like Omen in place of the duelist?
Omen has like their star player, like Zek.
Oh, got it. Holy shit, this base is fucking heavy.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, I can't even think straight.
I need to work on my signature. My signature's so bad.
Really?
Yeah,
what is
like,
it? Okay, let's see it right now. Do it on paint. Just kidding. No, it's like cursive.
But it never looks
What
that nice.
a way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now joined by PRX's head coach, Alex. That last round has got to be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timeout? Was that Divide, JJ? Where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Tsing. I think it's his favorite move. So
JJ called
haven't
it?
shown
JJ
it.
called it.
Finally
Really?
saw it.
Wow.
I can't wait to see more
Bro,
of that. Good
they
luck.
had no clue where they were dying from.
And we
I know. I think they thought they were getting spammed, actually.
Yeah, I think so as well.
First map, and you ended up getting PRX winning, and that almost went to overtime.
Wow.
Fnatic made that sunset quite challenging, but that, of course, brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because
honestly,
it's got to go
map
to
one
Forsaken.
bodes well.
And he's
Bodes well
given the
for next
credit to
maps.
Jing for bringing that game back, but I
Need
think
some
you have to
food.
give a lot of it to
Jason, man of the game,
Forsaken, this
right?
guy who's
Player of
stepped
the
up
game?
much more as a
Player of the
leader
map, bro.
coming into this event on this entire run. And despite him saying that, hey, I'm IGLing now, I'm not shooting as well as I used to, he's still putting
you're
up
shooting
numbers
just fine,
in the
buddy.
server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half, too, was just out this world.
By the way, were you guys fucking around about the New York Fries poutine?
The impact. You might look at the
I was
statistics,
fucking
and like you
around.
said,
I'll eat
maybe
right
it's
now.
not
Yeah?
as much as
Yeah.
a
Oh, you're actually
golden
ordering?
days,
I'm
but
about to.
now the
I'm actually down.
Bro,
I'll
you
get a
put
burger.
you put the idea in my head,
I didn't
and
even
like
know
I
you
can't
were
resist
that-
anymore.
yeah,
I'll get a
down.
burger.
Yeah.
That's right, and
Wait,
also,
what do you want?
bells on the desk, everyone.
burgers?
Give it up for
I'll get
Mel.
Now you put the burger idea in his head.
To talk
now he
about
wants
the
a
game
poutine
for a
and a
little
burger.
while, but yeah, let's continue this
They do?
conversation.
I didn't know either, actually.
I thought they had hot dogs.
Feel like Fnatic
I don't think they
at
have
the
burgers.
start of that game,
I'm
right
thinking-
receive
I'm thinking
4
of,
rounds
South
straight.
Street
You get the
Burger.
timeout, and then from there you start
So
to
it's the
see
same
PRX gain that confidence and come back
Yo,
into the
chat,
game.
you guys all agree? That was the round of the tournament so far? That last round?
Yeah,
we
all,
saw
no,
them.
it's
It just has
100%.
to be.
They were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect 8
I'm good
rounds
then, I'm
back
good.
to back. But then they swap
It's
sides.
very
and
difficult
it's Fnatic
when
that
you
ends up
see
taking the
a
lead again.
strat like that
And
run,
in this first half,
and it
PRX,
works that
I think
flawlessly,
some of
where
the
even
lack
like
of
the most
experience
new
playing on
Valorant
this map
watcher
for Fnatic
can
show.
understand what
They've
just
only played
happened.
it twice in officials this year, lost both times. So what PRX does a lot is
Also,
they
the
love
play was so
walking
good that,
into mid,
like,
trying to fight
one of the
up,
best teams in
and
the world
then
had no idea
split
what
one
they
of
were
these
doing.
sides,
Yeah,
Sage wall on
exactly.
the other
And
side.
to
And
run
that's
it,
so
the
tough
balls
for
to
anchor
run it.
players to deal with.
It's
When
12-11.
you're
That is a
trying to
12-11
fight
play.
into
That is a
mid,
12-11.
and
What
then
are
3
these
players are
tabs?
splitting through mid, isolating
Unreal.
you there, and then the rest of the team is going to be completely cut off by that wall. And they were so successful with those rounds on attack.
Yeah, being an anchor, you already have to hold several choke points, and you add that
15 to
third
9.
when the other team is abusing mid control. And I want to say at the bottom there it said off guard. And the thing is, we talk about their attack, it is so off guard and surprising. But on defense, we saw the craziest combination of util to get, I think was it Jing up on that Sage
That
wall
was
at the end
wild.
through the window.
That was so
I have
cool.
never seen that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
what
was
a
cool. And
blast,
like
bro. I
Alex
knew this
said,
was going to be a
that's out
banger.
there
We just
now.
knew it.
Everyone's seeing it
Like,
now.
honestly,
All right,
yesterday
well,
I
let's go
came in,
ahead and
I
jump
knew
over to the
Wolves
coach
was
of
going to
Fnatic
get
to
absolutely
get his
slaughtered.
thoughts as we get ready for map 2.
But today,
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now, you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just got to keep an eye on him, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive. And I think if we take it easy, allow them, like absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic, and this is one of those maps now where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through those?
It is Fnatic's map pick.
It's going to obviously come down to
series,
Lotus,
and it
has
been really dominant for them. They've had great wins on it where the other
and
team
the next
barely
map after
even
that
cruised like
is
4 or 5 rounds.
Wait,
And they just run a super standard comp,
I'm gonna
and
say
they play the map in a way that really sets up their playstyles well on the team. They have Alfear on the lurk. Notably with an Outlaw, they have a great jet player in Kaya who really popped off the last time we saw him.
This map is going to highlight the difference between how these two teams want to play defense.
If they
PRX
lose
is a team that loves
Icebox,
playing flood,
it's
flood retake,
This is
heavy
like
fighting
they
onto
should win
sites, putting
Icebox.
tons of util into their
they're playing
anchors.
Omen.
Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing
same
the
comp.
Sage comp, you're almost always going to see them back up, play these
Things
set
on Reyna.
retakes with the wall that they're super highly
What's that?
successful for. So I
Also,
think a
thank
lot
you
of
guys.
this game is going
All
to
the
come
people
down
that are watching
to
right now in the
PRX
chat, all
in
the
their
subs,
post plays,
donations,
how much
everything.
space they can
Thank you
take
for
to
interacting
deny
with
those
us.
strong
We
Fnatic
appreciate all of
retakes.
you.
And when you say that, I mean,
for all the
obviously, are we
co-streamers,
going to see
honestly,
something
amazing.
taking those aggro fights? But
I'm too hyped right now. Yesterday, low-key, I'm not going to lie, I was a little bored watching Wolves
is the
get
Sage
destroyed.
passivity and the Omen
Today is a
aggression,
completely
and I'm
different
gonna
story.
I'm gonna be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post plans and what fights he's taking.
The
How
delay
does that
still
Omen really
sucks,
shift
but
the
the game
game,
is
right?
insane.
Because the smokes are very
But thank you
different than
guys.
just
I wish
the
you
solo
guys could
fighter
all
comp.
experience what we're
really opens
experiencing.
up
Yeah, I really
everyone
do.
to
The
take
PRX
Truly.
fans,
When you
it's
have that second
unbelievable.
controller,
The
now the
atmosphere is
Viper's
crazy.
like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post plant too much, because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke, and that works both ways, right?
Alright.
If the Omen goes down,
Yo,
the Viper
Tyson,
can play the wall.
pumps.
So it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the
Tyson,
PRX
it's-
style.
It's the
And
most
it's also
standard
very
PRX comp I've ever seen in my life.
It's going to be a guy who's
Tyson.
going for those individual
like
plays
Jet
as
or
well.
Reyna more
It
as
gives
a
them
dual
that
self map?
on
On
kind
this
of
map?
opportunity to double
Yeah, I
TP
figured
and
that.
go for your own stuff. with
You're
the
one of
paranoia
very
too,
few that
outside
love
of
Reyna,
just
yeah.
strike
Bro,
the agent
but
presence.
the thing is, Reyna, I think Reyna gets fucked up too hard by like certain comps. Like for example, I think a KO comp like destroys
come
Reyna.
back into this
Yeah.
one and tie the
Okay,
series 1-1.
do you guys feel like
Back
when you
over to
put your
Brennan
duelists
Sideshow.
on like characters
We're
like
about to find
Icebox
out
Omen
here on
or
Icebox.
Waylay on whatever Sentinel
Territory here for Fnatic.
Don't you feel
about
like
it,
when you
it's
take
intense
away
like that.
from the like
There's
get
a
rid of the
best
Jet,
five and the double
basically
map
your
advantage is on the
duelist
side
best
of
character
PRX,
probably,
but
Jet or Raze,
they're not done
that
yet.
you're kind of
They've
throwing
shown
away a
that
win
resilience,
condition.
that grit. They've dug deep.
I would agree. It's an X factor.
Right?
To make
Yeah.
it
Like
here.
you're just tossing
To this point,
like
right now.
completely tossing away a whole
They've
win always condition. been
There's also
away from
teams
elimination.
like,
I think
BBL.
this, though, this
Yeah.
map
what's his
does
name?
feel like a bit of a
Turkish kid?
must-win for Fnatic.
Dude, I know.
After this,
Levin.
Pearl,
Yes.
which is
He
Fnatic's
plays Jet on
Boomer
every
ban,
map.
Yeah.
where
Because
PRX
like
are taking
he's
us.
insane on Jet.
But it's
Fnatic
also
gotta get
just
out to a
you
good
want
start
your
here
duelists
and
to
equalize
be
the
the
series.
most
They
comfortable.
want a serious
By
chance
far.
of
Like I would
picking up
rather
another
be
one of those
completely
trophies.
uncomfy if my duelist is comfy.
A lot of times though,
This
I
half,
think I have the
Slide,
same
slide.
problem.
Be expecting
I
PRX
feel like I
to
can play every
be
agent.
contesting
It's
space.
like you always told me just by
Think
duel.
about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic
What a pistol.
to get
What a
room on their
pistol
attack
setup.
side.
What is happening here?
I mean, this, for example, a triple face.
Yo,
super
if someone
committed
peeks
from
pipes here, they
PRX.
lose so much health.
How's it?
Yo, this is the MVP bracelet. So this is
maybe just to
potentially
find Alpha yet, taking a timing.
whatever PRX player wins.
He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B.
That's for me.
Okay. Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are playing for. Where are they fighting?
Can I show the
and this is a silent way of fighting.
Oh my god, chat. Look at this.
We'll do it after push. Show it after push.
Yeah.
Tripled up.
Oh, that thing is
Here they
gorgeous.
come. Someone
That's in your
springs this
future.
trap, and they have. Alpha catches wind of it.
Damn, you're
And immediately
pre-wearing
this
it?
PRX triple face evaporates, dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing.
I should wear it.
Even
and be
Jing
like, I told
actually
you guys I'd
leaving
be
the
an
A
MVP
side
one day.
entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
That spike, and they're just
Wait,
seeing
you
it
just
as well.
David.
Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Devi shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place.
No.
Timing here.
Yes, Poster, yes! Yes!
Wait,
that's my boy,
That
bro.
was actually
I
a
love
generational
Poster.
whiff. That
That's
was
my dog right
crazy.
there.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX in the series.
Anyone's good?
They didn't need either of them on Sunset.
I got something to show you after this
They
replay.
managed to get it over the line.
Really fast, I'll show
This
you.
idea works perfectly against the way the Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in.
007, they're calling him 007, so cringe. You guys are...
Look at this. For the
Fnatic
MVP.
coach is not too happy
That
with
is
how
gorgeous,
that
no?
one's gone. But no, things are
Chad, I
still
knew
winnable
I'd have it
even
one
without
day.
pistol.
I told you guys.
It's like a
It's like not zooming.
Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way.
The bracelet's returning to its rightful owner.
Towards A. There's a
Oh,
smoke
no,
up
not
on
me,
belt
you.
that stops you from being able to contest.
Wait, what do we do with this?
And on B,
I feel like this shouldn't be in my hands. If I lose this,
aggressive
what
position
do they
and
do?
punish you if you
I'll
try
keep it for now.
to take
Fine.
B main for free.
This is the longest. This is the closest I'll ever be to an MVP.
Wait, so you don't know where it went.
Punish for it. Devi is rolling heads off shoulders.
Oh wait, David is...
right
David!
side.
Wait, can we lock the fuck in here?
Clean sweep.
What I miss? I got
let me see if I can show it. Can you go...
Only a sheriff.
I try it real quick. Real
That's
quick.
ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting this lockdown online. What a shot.
Look how sparkly it is, shot.
Barely see anything.
I told you guys I'd be an MVP one day. I told you.
And another demonstration
Wait,
of
did you equip
PRX
it?
willing to take fights.
Equip it.
Only players in that spot would see many
He
people
asked
in
if I
and back
equipped
up.
it.
Allow the turret to
Nah,
go.
he's a gamer, bro.
Kitchen instead.
There you go. Thank you
No,
so much.
PRX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it.
You
Something with an
equipped it.
offer
That
line
is the
in round
funniest shit I
3.
heard.
Bro, I was like distracted on the side right there. I didn't even see what happened on the previous round.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Op round.
All right, David's off to a good
Something
start.
Oh,
by the
look
way.
at him.
Up with
Oh,
the
he doesn't give a fuck.
in round
Keep going.
3.
Keep going.
Will be
Shut
held
on,
here
shut on.
off angle. Could be shots rattled and
Fucking
onto the
fuck.
dome.
Nice
Something
shot.
is the
All
one.
right, nice shot, nice shot. Nice shot,
in his
honestly.
place, Boaster.
Honestly,
After
respect,
pistol,
nice
you
shot.
For a pause for the
Pat,
rest
man,
of
you
the
know what to do,
troops,
right?
No more exploration.
You're Pat-Man, you
It's a
saw
massively
Boaster there.
important
You have
battle
to
for
take care
Boaster's
of
got
him.
to
You're pushing
know
him,
there's
right?
You think
another
Ilias
player
said his
behind
poster?
that.
Yeah, 100%. There's no way, right?
One being used by
Pat-Man's
Fnatic.
just staying by himself. Wait,
Clears
Silva's
out a
rotating
lot
to A.
of the side. Jingdo is laying in wait.
We're ready
Time
for
to
this
strike
hit.
might be
We're
nice.
ready.
There's a wall up onto the one
Please,
side of it.
please,
Slow up, rattled. Walls up though. Time to
Sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay, David's alive.
Tap, Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here.
Hold on.
Ball's going to be dropping down. Open
it's
access
over,
getting
over.
spiced to buy.
Good
He's still
movement.
here, still kicking.
Bad volley, bad volley,
Snake
bad
Bite
volley.
Connecting. Forsaken. Trying to assist the best he
No.
can. As Util used to clear him out.
If Jason wins this round, this crowd. No, never
Fnatic
mind.
Pat-Man, we need you.
He's just dead.
slowly to glacial
That's one.
pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks.
Wait, they're
though.
nervous.
Wait, they are.
Fnatic looks like
30
they don't
seconds left.
want to take these
Shea
fights.
forces an uncomfortable plan.
Wait, they don't know what they want to do.
Nah, these guys are low. Too low, too low.
They're isolated.
Drifting in. Kayak! Goddamn single digits.
Nah, it's not possible.
Him and Pat-Man
Not possible.
trying to take this one.
It's possible. It's possible. It's possible.
To Kayak's dome. One left to stop.
Oh! Come on!
Oh my God.
Do it! Do it to
Oh
him!
my God. Holy shit.
Do it to him! What are you doing, bruv?
Wrap it up.
Beast in the clutch this newcomer to PRX is.
No, he did not. What was his health?
Mightily important 1vx's.
But yeah, no, he was one bullet. 100%.
And here
Bruh.
dismisses the rookie on
What
the
a
other side
round.
of the
This
stage
guy's
for
first
taking down a
time
player
on
with a ton of
stage
experience
in a
too.
Masters.
Oh, he saw
The
the
Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control. But the more that they went forward to try to get the plus down, the more they opened up
How
opportunities.
insane is that?
Poster, he opens, but couldn't
How
close.
insane is that?
Alex
This is our
is happy
time. It's
about
just
that
our
one.
time. It's our time. It's
The
that
more
simple.
flood
Holy, I
defend
can't wait to hug
aggressive
everyone.
style really is working here for PRX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
drone. It's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did a pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh, yeah, cancelled it.
Oh my god, what a round.
Alpha's going to try to work his way into, but
You're just thinking about the previous round.
Cool. Unreal.
He's got his full setup here.
Paranoia, trying to refight this.
Now they're feeling themselves.
Fnatic.
Okay, this is what happens. I already know the script. 7-0 Paper X, and they start full trolling at 7-5.
Pushing them back and away.
Into an OT.
Not content, just scraps. They want to go even further. Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
Oh, they already started.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons.
He's 1 HP. He really can't win.
Kayak, please don't.
To do it all into
Nice David. Shit on him.
Eager to lose that chance.
Come on, man. 1 round at a time.
Another spot
until we get to
where
12.
Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that.
Oh my god.
But Paper X are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that Paper X have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves.
This map, I think Alex just
told
no variety,
a little bit about it during the coach's interview. The fact that he was
keep
already
saying it,
out.
though. I say it every time I watch this map.
Time, you know, like 11,
well,
11.
The issue is you
don't
can
have
only
stuff at the end
you
of
can't do
sunset.
anything through mid.
You have so few options.
Yeah.
You always
Pressure
end up seeing the
hitting
same
early
game
on.
over and over again.
How is playing the new map?
Oh, it's fun. It literally feels like it feels like Ascent, but like a different kind of Ascent.
In like a good way though.
Yeah, like I think the map is just very like basic.
Lights out.
We like basic.
Yeah.
When I was watching, it actually looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's a good map. I like it.
The only team to really put a halt on it was
You can see it like competitive.
Gen G.
You can already see it
Earlier on.
I think there's some issues
Honestly,
like
since then,
on one of the
train
sites,
has
like
just been
the full
accelerating
wall is spammable. So if you could plant in
all
the
the way
box,
to
you
that
can buy an
upper
Odin and
bracket.
just full spam that spot.
I see.
Which
It's
I think
really
really
still
difficult
doing
to
that.
stop a team
yeah,
from
like
coming
paper
back
thin
when
walls.
they're
Yeah, I know,
confident
because they
and
patch it out
going
of
for
Ascent,
peaks at
but like,
unexpected times,
yeah.
you got to be ready for anything against
I mean,
Paper
because that's
X.
just kind of like the meta. People just like they find a wall as
And
paper
what's
thin, like
frustrating
Lotus now.
in this tournament, I would
Yeah.
imagine, is that it's at
That's definitely going to be
different
an Odin map
timings
for sure.
compared to
Sam with
usual.
Odin.
Here's an adjustment. Snake bite.
Wow, what a
and
shot,
a shot and a
respect.
half there to delete Jinx.
Snaps up.
Yeah, breaking that turret is kind of annoying
Ring
for
is
them.
gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury
Full B
online
retake,
and
David's
finding
full B
themselves in a
retake. He's
5v4.
one away from his
Couldn't
ult.
ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push. That's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself, though. Drones forward. Somebody's going for another bite of the apple.
It's beautiful, actually.
And he evens a score.
Now they go B. Now they just like
I
force
don't
B.
think that's too bad, though,
David
for
hears
Fnatic.
it.
They do
If
still
David
have a
can
res
get
to be
one
able to
kill
work
and ult, we
around
win the
with.
round. Wait,
They're
Patman ulted
droning.
B.
Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah,
He ulted A.
Top spot here.
He saw it.
Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it.
Good
Just
job,
now
Boaster.
expecting the Boaster
Well
would
played.
cross out, and he's got out. Scot-free.
No,
Outboard.
David,
Scoring on the
no,
other
no.
side.
Yeah,
Device
walked on.
done.
Yeah, that's round over.
The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that Paper X would be denying
Round
the
over,
res,
they
and
stopped
so
both
B
all
would
their
be more
mollies.
open. Instead, Devi was holding it and got deleted.
Chronicle res.
Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS stuff.
he's
Out for
feeling
your
it.
top form.
This guy on this map. You know what's insane on this map?
Really trying to drag that first round on the board
Leaf?
here for Fnatic.
Yeah. He's insane on a lot of maps.
Force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered.
I thought his
Forsaken
chamber
still
was
gonna be making it
ridiculous.
go
Like,
this
Bottom,
way,
you
though.
did.
Onside
Yeah, I
Patman,
don't even
time
said a
to
word.
attack.
I didn't say
Spike.
anything.
It's getting out of hand to push forwards. Pressed the advantage. Out for you.
What a round. And he has ult for this round.
Yeah.
Can't have this guy heat up.
Yeah.
He might be
If he
feeling it
gets
soon.
online, could be a
they
very
drop him in off,
different
I'm
game.
actually
I mean, he
scared.
still played
The last
fantastically
time
in the
Alfred
first map,
played
don't
this
get me
map,
wrong.
He was
What?
9
We've
and 0 in
seen
first blood.
matches that
Yeah.
Fnatic have
I mean,
been
okay,
playing.
also,
honestly, not just
I won't
at this
lie,
tournament, but at the end
like,
of stage 1 too.
The teams he was
where he
playing,
just took over.
I got so tilted whenever you see like a player and they're playing
In my
like
opinion,
a
probably
character like
front runner for
KJ,
MVP
and
at
they
this
walk
point.
contact
Alpha, yeah.
everything,
But
even with like an
competing
op on attack
alongside
side.
Jing,
Bro, just
maybe
buy your own op.
Forsaken.
It literally
For
counters
that
it.
kind of title.
And then unless
Especially
you...
with this, you see you see how aggressive he's
They'll
being.
need him though. Paper X
Obvious.
still up 4-1.
I think when he was playing against whoever was it, who was he owning? Who was
Sen?
Alpha
Votes
owning?
online.
Was it Sen?
Fnatic.
He was... Yeah, he was like 7
bit of
first blood, or
utility.
9 first blood, so
I,
it's Sen.
I think Sen just couldn't get it. That's
yeah,
what I'm
that
saying,
constant
dude. This
conditioning
Omen.
of taking
Yeah.
the
I guess it
ult
could be
early
any
is
character,
just
honestly.
forcing
Yeah,
Put any
put
character
on
on
any
an
some
op.
level
Yeah.
of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to choose
And they
a
had
slow
no
orb
flashes, by the
instead.
way. Fnatic have no
Yep,
flashes.
I know.
Here's a drone.
I was actually thoroughly impressed.
If you're an upper and you see that the opponent has no flash
he wants to play this aggressive
and not double smokes,
you're
think about
so
the way
happy.
Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
Come on, baby. We need an entry. Need an entry, Padman.
Boaster. Sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face.
This could go really, really bad.
A completely empty here, Brent. PRX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down through mid as a dash active. Kag wants to try and go with it. Updraft.
No, he's stealing it.
Alpha. My God.
Nice stealing it. It's over. It's over.
And snap into the domes of any adversary.
They're too good right now. Alpha's too good.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got.
I mean, we're still up.
4-1.
We're still up.
I know,
but I know what you're saying.
I
know what he's saying.
The rounds are looking crazy.
Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in.
We need
position and again.
Needs to get an off.
Goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty.
Make it really hard for them at B.
You think just like put him on the island,
He's
get one kill, play retake?
It's overall as well on both sides to try to deal with it. So the
I mean, it
Killjoys
looks like
are
they're
not
just
in
like
a
walking on B right
perfect
there.
position to be able to get value out of their
They
ults.
droned, I think, though.
But this is not
Oh, did they?
PRX's economy back after just 2 rounds.
That like yellow peak after the drone goes away, though.
Broken.
Yeah, it's like hard to
And the
stop.
plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1.
And they can make it work.
But just get sat in his place.
How many rounds is
by
good?
the Turkish aim god.
7? 7 on defense icebox?
Talking about PRX?
Yeah. Now that they have 4-1.
It's incredible.
7 is solid.
When you think about
I mean,
some of the
prefer
changes
8.
that these teams have
I
made,
love
I mean,
8.
let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023. But still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha and Boaster's calling. Chronicle 2.
Fnatic's year. That's crazy.
This core
it's been 2 years since
has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies.
What felt better, Tyson, the first chip or the second chip?
Another chance at glory.
Which felt better for you, the first chip or the second chip?
Oh.
Fnatic.
Well, my first one was... It was during the COVID, so there was no crowd.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the second, obviously.
It literally felt like a fake event.
Yeah.
And then the second one, like, actually the crowd's there and stuff, so you can actually feel the energy of, like, a LAN.
Really, the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic in situations and timings that they're not quite anticipating.
5A? Full 5A hit.
Quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way faster.
Way faster.
Good. Honestly, good change of pace.
To really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that.
First time I've ever seen Fnatic rush.
The fastest Fnatic round
looking
ever.
for that open sideline, not going to be given too much.
Oh my God, there was a world.
Rattling shots off. Updraft out, knives in hand. Something going to clear the way and clean.
Oh my God,
I'll take it. You're low, but like I'll take it. Can we get heal? Nope. No.
Are they gonna res?
The nano sworms
Oh my God.
They got that deep KJ ult? Oh dear lord.
They realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed.
Yes?
No way, to the side, Sharon's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No bullet surely is just there.
Just stick it?
Entertainment on it. Something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pocket.
Honestly though, like, very costly round.
Yeah, KJ ult and Silva ult.
Someone trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click.
The right click is not it.
Yeah, what? Okay,
and a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one.
Save round.
On an anti-eco.
Even if you're 1 HP, you don't
having to use some pretty large ultimates there.
Fuck no.
You don't think so?
I lose my knives.
Lockdown
but
utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over
actually,
the top.
if someone's 1 HP, sometimes
why
they're right.
PRX would want to send it blocked. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough, and not enough people caught in Device lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken.
Okay, Forsaken.
The end result of all of that has that ult to empower the rest of his team to front defend, and something with an op.
And they pushed B.
Pushed by Jing as well.
His op was amazing
earlier
on
on
in the
so obviously
tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent.
What's this thing with oppers right now? Taking off their center scope, like the center.
I don't know.
Have you noticed that?
I genuinely do not know.
Hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
Like, why would you not have the dot?
That's what I'm saying.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B. with 4 bodies. 3, sorry.
I personally still
making
think
sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
No, man. No alarm bot either.
Yeah, I agree. I think the option should be B instead of A.
They left an insert. They're going to tap and go A watch.
Going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Pop it up onto the box.
They just have B.
And the read is only coming in just now. PRX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit the wall now. Realize that they've missed their mark.
Huge.
Snap towards the top.
Massive kill.
They actually tapped him when
and Ilya killed alert. Oh, there's something alert.
Oh, no.
Oh, Alpha's too far, though. Alpha's too... Wait, they're going A? They're going A.
Turn around.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back.
Oh, they're going to pivot.
Oh, man.
Rotate around.
Absolutely. He bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. They're going to move on.
No,
he's going to be able to get spiked down here, though.
Looking A. That's annoying, bro.
TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intention to really just put a
what is this round?
right now, but Alpha, for mid, traded out, cleaned up.
Sniper ult 2?
Oh, he shot.
He's out of it.
They also did shoot, right?
They
shot. They know.
Crashes,
Knife his ass.
all the way in. And backs towards him, they are done the
Oh!
David, you're the
Wait,
best. Please
what?
don't let Boaster 1v2. Please don't let Boaster 1v2 here. Please don't let Boaster 1v2. He's 50 HP. He's 50 HP. Random spam. Start jumping around.
Oh,
they're pinching.
Tightening the net.
Beautiful.
Oh my
David, you are the best, bro.
Wait,
David is actually the best.
Wait, they called they never saw silver? Or what?
I think it was just one of those things.
He just turns around?
Just a random, like, you know?
So something doesn't feel right.
Yes. That's all it was. I
And Divide just thinks to
don't think
check
there was a
behind
comment
for
from
moment
anyone
towards
about
screens.
anything.
They
He
haven't
just
seen
turned.
the Silver in a while.
If you're the silver right there, how tilted
Look
are
at
you?
that play, though, from Patman.
Who, Austin? Very annoyed. Very annoyed.
Challenging as the plan goes down.
Bro, he's cheating.
Always forcing Fnatic
You already know
to
he's
work
calm
for
as...
it.
Dude, he just turns around.
And inside the pit, great
Look at him, look at him.
Nah, he's
Divide.
too
Too
calm.
chill.
If they
Too
show the
calm
comms,
right now.
if they show
And
the comms
Forsaken,
and
I think
he's
it was
singing
towards the
again,
end.
I'm done.
Oh,
Just
you get
closing
sad,
the
little
net.
buddies? No. All right. They have Sage
Off
Res,
back
though.
in the hands, something
We need to
going
win 2 in a
aggro.
row.
Yeah,
Our money's gone if we don't.
Is he gonna complete this?
Is there
No,
holding
bro.
barrel.
They see the
Just
burrow, right?
No, not yet.
He hasn't seen it yet.
He didn't at all?
Chance.
No?
Has he spotted it?
I don't
No,
know.
he hasn't.
With the
Yeah,
angles
he
being
would've peeked
played, he's
slowly.
definitely holding for it. He suspects it.
Oh my god, how does he just like
So I'm
know?
going to overstep.
Yeah, that's all you hold there.
Inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There
Snap,
gives away
just
the
run as
hand.
fast as you can. Don't look back.
Just from the jump spot there.
It's not worth it.
Oh my god.
Alpha just
How does
kills
he
the
kill
guy
him?
up.
What? He converted to the other
An
guy.
adjustment from Alpha here as well. Divide tries to swing into cover and
saw the
delete
jet too,
it.
right?
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but
the
it's
timing.
down.
The
On
timing's
way
too good.
Again, it's Kayak.
GG.
Drifted in.
Wait, timing.
Dashes out.
Behind you.
Missed the timing.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Kayak.
We need you,
Patience
Jason.
in that moment.
TenZ opened the map.
Oh my.
Fnatic.
Nice
They
try.
realize they've
Kayak,
got it
good
at this
play.
point.
Kayak, insane play.
Watch out.
Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it
Dude, that's
all
crazy.
done.
They both walked past him
Yep.
from 2 different
That's
directions.
And no one
Incredibly
even
impressive.
glanced
Yeah.
at that area.
A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
No,
Money's not good. Something
Money's
along
just
with this
gone.
world at this point. Up put over towards
All
the top.
money is gone.
Kayak. Tasty little 3-piece.
Do you think they pick up the op
That's
here?
some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience
scenario.
to be able to pull off.
Wow.
Oh, he saw the question mark too.
Ching just
Oh
has
my
no
god.
clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his
I'm not
POV.
gonna lie. I'm not
But the trigger discipline.
Wait, what?
Panic from Patman.
No, bro, no.
Oh, that's
They've
too
let things
funny.
slip a little bit
I'm
here.
the
exact
Paybacks
same
down
way in
onto
that
another
situation.
eco. Fnatic
I'm
with
not
a
even
great
mad anymore.
opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
Oh, they did pick up the
Yeah, they did.
You know that in these kind of rounds, PRX are going to be trying to challenge you.
Please, 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 please.
Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Somehow, if Patman can kill Alpha, make them rush it.
Really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot.
Oh, alarm bot got hit.
Bulldog. Gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PRX. Trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman
Well, Batman's calling
Denied
for the
it as
stack A.
Althea reconnects with the rest of the squad.
This
This
could
is
go
going to
well.
end A into 3
Yo,
at least.
they could lose this round.
The stack is here.
Fnatic could lose this round.
Yeah, this one.
I think so
One
too.
good Omen flash here.
That's
One
being
good
held as
Omen
well for the
flash.
signs of
Yeah,
life.
like just as a
Smokes
planting.
Entire round.
Propped up into the face, but all contact.
Start.
Slow and
Omen
steady
flash
is
start.
called for by Fnatic,
No,
and that's the time
man.
to strike.
No, man. No, it's
The
over.
iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perks up, Kayak.
Batman killed Alpha.
Just dishing it all out now with the
Flank.
bullets.
Never mind.
Jing tucked in. Batman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean,
No way.
surely.
No way. No way.
If he got that one,
though,
We'll get it under control. Kayak is the one on
Okay,
right
5-5.
now.
We're still okay. We're still okay.
Take a look at this player.
We're
You
honestly
said it,
still
Josh.
fine.
You
This
would
map
not expect
is
this guy
pretty
to be a
T-sided,
rookie
yeah.
on this
Attack
stage.
sided.
But Icebox is his playground. It has been all
It would be
tournament
lovely
long.
to get 7 here. I would
You
be
look at
very
the two
excited.
players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities.
Maybe
to
Ilya
be the
goes veto.
playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds
this guy's too cold.
Yeah.
from the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Althea brought an attack off into the previous round
Look
and
at
he still got
David
it
go.
here.
Look at David.
So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A rafters. A pacey opening as
Whoa,
well though.
Dash gone.
Taking this exec space quickly.
Really?
Is that a good play?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Trying to punish
Dash
Divide, for
gone
example,
there?
if he was going to be
Without-
playing for the
without a
Orb, or
flash?
Pac-Man as well.
Yeah.
You're going to dry fight that?
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two.
Do we have ults? We're 1 away still.
Alpha.
We're 1 away from Killjoy.
Slow as you go.
Oh, I mean, I think there's going to take dry fights
Stick in
to
his
Everest.
hands. He's been
true.
lights out. All of
Yeah, what is
those
happening
trying
to this
to
guy's
slow
life?
this approach. PRX trying to stall this one out, but there's a drone through, and Kayak is
Yo,
already
what?
towards the top.
Oh, he just
Spotted
floats
it. Players,
in.
but he's
Flash,
taking bullets in the
nice.
process. Tucked to the corner.
This orb is
He's going to be able to
annoying,
survive
man.
as a wall to try and at least block some of the
Wait,
bullets.
what?
Wait, I'll take
For
it.
safety.
No,
What?
bro. No,
Himself
bro.
too, crashes right back at it.
No,
Nice.
you're not
No
resing
res,
today.
no res.
No res today.
Jing. No time for overheat.
Alpha,
and so
though,
keep
Alpha,
that
though.
gun out. 17 bullets.
No, he's an op.
Alpha
No way.
just with an op.
Alpha.
You
have to
slowly
just
jiggle. You'll see his gun. Yep.
absolutely like
JJ.
them up. As
Beautiful.
it gets
6 is
together
good.
for him.
7 would be incredible.
PRX at least keep hold of this lead that they've had.
Get
at least
7,
for
win
most
pistol,
of this
win
map.
bonus.
These are the timings I'm talking about, though, friend. You watch Crashy's POV here.
Wow,
on the
man.
replay. He throws out a
Might be the
recoil
only
dart,
player
which
I've
means
seen
that
have an
Chronicle's
Odin in this
alone
map.
getting the plant. He does an
Never seen
amazing
Brock.
job of picking up Divine
Does he
and
play Odin
Forsaken,
on this map?
but
Ethan was buying
he
his, Sam
then
was buying
thinks he
it.
has a timing
What?
to send utility, and he's not
That's not
ready
normal,
for
right?
King's fight.
That's not normal.
PRX take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams
We just
napping.
bored in our match. Buying Odin.
Can
fair
Fnatic tie
enough.
things up at 6-6, or a PRX going to have
Wow,
the lead off
you
the
guys are
back
that
of
nice
winning that
nowadays.
pistol
I know.
early?
Everyone's bored now.
Viop. Kayak. Jones will be
It's
spotting
fine, it's
it.
fine,
Clears
it's fine,
something
but
off
still
the
annoying
line.
for them.
Patman. Looking to clear,
That's
but yeah,
annoying for
we
us.
That's a tilter.
What
This is
a
a very-
read by
that's well played.
Fnatic.
Well
Now
played.
that is
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
just good.
Oh,
Hunters Fury.
wait.
JJ
Pulls
killed
out.
Lurker.
Jing,
JJ
he's
killed
in their
Lurker.
spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet.
Wait, JJ's fighting the
PRX
Viper.
offloading everything at their disposal now.
Oh my god.
Locked down,
Oh
dropped
my
down.
god.
What is going on?
But the plan
Wait,
Salt is weird.
they have a
without any
molly for the
problems.
right?
Wait, the
Fnatic
salt is good,
gonna be
no?
No way he's going to
retreating.
res.
Crashes
Oh,
in
he
a
is.
prime spot.
They've
In
killed your
theory,
res.
Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in
No
their
way,
face.
yo.
Kayak.
Kayak kill
Barely
him.
forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side? There's a res
far,
in
they're
mid.
far, that's why it's
Bringing
good
these players
timing.
back, but the paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PRX.
What? Wait, how did he get here?
Who is this guy?
He pushed
He's an assassin.
David, you are the GOAT.
Straight at them.
Diffuse.
Fnatic have
JJ,
rifle.
no.
Crashes up from the high ground.
The
Half
wall,
of the
the wall.
views. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2.
Oh, do you think if he sticks that,
Yeah,
he wins
I think
because of the wall?
Yeah, he wins.
Oh my god.
I think Austin thought the wall was broken.
There's no way you
Crash,
can know
he's
that, like,
so much
Austin's not
experience
gonna
in
jump
these
on the
big
wall, though, you know?
moments.
Yeah.
Thought
Yeah.
Austin's gonna jump
The
on
last
him.
hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on
man.
site.
I mean, it's just
PRX knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck
If
in
David
mid,
got that third kill.
and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
What a run back.
6-6.
from Fnatic.
I will
They
take it.
bring
We'll
to
take it.
6-6.
We'll take
What
it.
a
We'll
hell
take
of a map.
Okay. Attack side.
Red Bull
PRX
gives you
attack side.
It's
I'm gonna-
Steez.
I need to see JJ like being peeking top screens, TPing to the right.
Yeah,
You know that one play? Where you like TP, I think it's top pipes, and then you TP in the top rafter, like cloud.
Oh, yeah.
What are the odds? Let's do a side bet here. What are the odds that we see that?
On pistol round, no.
Not on pistol round, but like in general.
In general, probably a lot. I would say so. I mean, that's like one of the only ways you can like actually like do some crazy shit with Omen.
The future of money.
I'm hoping PRX just constantly breaks this turret. Make it hard at mid.
They can smoke mid.
That's true. I mean, even if you smoke mid, though, you just not, they never have to worry about tube.
Yeah. Should be full cam. Tarek's full cam.
We good.
So do we just copy him?
Yeah.
Hey guys. Hey chat. Run the ads. Run the ads. I'm gonna get another Red Bull.
Yep.
I'm gonna go use.
You know where it is? Where the Red Bull?
Right there.
Okay.
The far side. Spam this Rex to help PRX.
Dude, they're actually. This is like such a good spot for them to win.
I agree.
Bro, they actually can take second map. They take second map. They take series easy.
We were saying that it literally all depends on this map. Or no, this should be Fnatic's map in theory, and then next two maps are
PRX's.
Yeah, but it comes down to Lotus, which is map 4.
Yeah, Lotus is map 4, but the third map is.
If they win Icebox, it should be 3-0. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because the third map is the Fnatic's perma. Unless like Fnatic just did the craziest shit ever and did
I'll back into it as well. The coinbase
Yeah.
See, even across the board here.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, which makes perfect sense because he's up towards 12 kills. Match on the other side, by Divide, but I think.
Oh yeah, if you're doing a map for the first time, yeah, easily.
Side,
or just run double duelist.
Barely unmatched.
Like Kayak and Alfie run
I think
around.
the game is going to shift pretty significantly though here. This half, you heard the death set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy.
Who are y'all supporting? That's a good question, bro.
And that is the entire opposite way.
All three of us are
for example,
massive Fnatic
a
fans.
team that smacked PRX around on this map
PRX.
in this half. PRX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing
I might have
PRX
to
any
just
space.
wear the
That's the
PRX
Pacific
crop top.
style.
The only thing I have.
The Insu one?
Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really
It was the only thing at the
different
desk.
game here.
My jersey was
In
just
theory,
snatched.
PRX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
Come on, we need the pistols.
PRX just walking for now.
Their map pick, we need
This
both
has been
pistols.
their style in all of the pistols on their attack side so far. Very contacty.
And the smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well.
Baby.
Fnatic are trying to reinforce this
Ilias
one. They're
low
doubling it up. It's Boaster and Crashies.
Austin, really,
against
man?
the
This is
bloody
where you do
world.
this?
They're ready to deliver.
Why you bully us?
Crashies already with quick 2-1s, and now missed around ideas.
They're feeling it, man.
All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete
As over as it
control.
could possibly be.
Jing Smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic.
That is a really
They
good
knew
read.
exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacted plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic
Alpha's
like
good for
playing
one every time.
more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the
he's
Sander
fired up.
kitchen.
Damn, whoa, whoa.
Like that confident.
Stare
Don't
down?
like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill the bro.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that
Yeah,
Alpha
Moss
says
is
that, because
enough.
that
That's a
is
little
his
scary.
way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up.
Molly,
Looking to
Killjoy
try to play
Molly,
the numbers and play the
hard.
retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak.
Give him on
Shot to
down,
the body,
shall we?
Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down.
I mean, the plant's kind of huge.
Push this one back. Not quite. It's going
Take the
down.
plant, it's all good.
Slowly being collapsed upon here. PRX don't really stand a chance.
Yo,
Just
chill.
from the
Whoa.
hip.
Whoa,
Something
whoa.
classic.
2 kills in a plant.
Some damage,
not bad.
but that's
2
about
kills in a
it.
plant.
Not bad, not bad. All right. That's
Pretty clean round.
This is Fnatic's best match.
Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus
And
round.
they have all money already.
But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to
It's gonna be
react
so
to
hard,
what
bro.
PRX
This
is doing
is
around the map. Trying to
so
stack bodies
difficult
and get
now.
in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an
I'm curious as to where they put Kayak early game.
Alpha, but it will be very
like it's just gonna be
interesting if
perma-B.
Fnatic decide to take the fight
I mean,
to
I think that's
PRX.
just like Jet's job.
Kayak
in
is
this map.
like
high value.
operator.
Yeah.
That's come out of the Boaster bank.
You either absorb a shit ton of util to
Good
push
job we're
off
not
the
doing the
offer.
econ report now, I
Look at
suppose.
Fnatic's money.
At the end
He
of
has
this
an
one.
off armor at
Yeah,
4,100.
Boaster,
Yeah.
always the
That's
selfless
crazy.
leader.
He had Ghost, right? That's why?
Yeah.
Kayak trying to post
They're both
himself
setting
up.
up.
Well, the supports and wow,
All right.
something
And that's that.
eager to try and take down fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here.
They love this whole retake 5v5 before at least.
Pick advantage.
Literally, as long as none of them die, it's
actually
fine.
the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots.
Good tag.
In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury.
How does he have ult?
I have no idea. I just noticed that too. No,
earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret and out
It's okay.
I think it's game.
It's like a tilting
for Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plan down.
I mean, look who's alive.
But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic not in the habit of making them up.
1v5 bonus, man.
Revealed, and
Clean bonus like this is so sad.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here,
these guys'
they're not all
unreal.
even 5v5 retakes.
Fanatics?
Finding picks.
They've always had a good icebox. Like, no matter what.
Their rotations are always so solid.
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two.
I love how you can always tell what he's saying.
And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off.
Come on,
that
man.
was
Give us like a
pretty
miracle
lazy way of trying to get onto that angle.
Give us something to bite on.
One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Patman, hold on. Walkabout, Sheriff in hand, just can't quite get that. Alpha yet, lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up, Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landed.
Wow, what great space. Dude, that spacing was insane from them.
Stinger in hand. Plan can now go down here.
Imagine if Alpha was dead right now. Yeah, round over.
Close quarters weaponry. PRX are going to be looking to
honestly,
try and take
it's not a bad
towards
post play at all. Good turret as well.
Yeah, especially with SMGs.
Yeah.
No playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens.
That's hard.
The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PRX getting away with that funny business. Group them together with the discipline. Protocol lights out from him.
Ah, shit.
So dependable, so reliable.
Is there a recovery here, guys?
Very good reasons why
he's
the winningest player of all time in Valorant.
I guess chilling right now.
A win here would be utterly incredible for
3 rounds in a row. Literally, PRX
but everything has been the
row.
whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half.
By far their best map.
Was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PRX are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
Yeah,
what do you even call?
I think just 5 men. No more lurks.
Final opportunity for Alex to
5 man
have
B,
a bit
5
of
man
input. I mean,
lurking against their comp is so good though.
Especially if you know, and
it's
very widely known, Fnatic's going to play retake a lot. They rarely fight pipes. They rarely fight any of those areas.
Too.
They are never towards the gen area.
They're still just selling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead.
Just contact there.
Just 5 in. You don't even necessarily have to full contact, but just drone, just drone up, go.
Walk up the pipes.
2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander.
You probably just like try to go light on
you
util though, right?
You might be able to get it over
try to
the
save
line.
as much
That's
as you
how
can.
opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it
Fnatic
all.
is way too confident in their retakes. Way
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough going for PRX here. No more intervention happening from Alex's behalf.
And we need some guys, man.
They're going to try and run this one back to do it alone.
PRX have been going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Patman try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there, Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up.
I like it. So far, I like
it. PRX are making this one fast.
What the fuck is going on?
Risks to be had. This is that PRX.
Just play the game, I guess.
Oh my God! Missing the top of nest. They're timing each other. Alpha is still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety, and he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering depth.
His play's kind of like
all out to the opposition.
Kills happening all over the
Do you think so?
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something.
Jump spot or
Even
something.
it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected. Kayak.
Too hard.
2v3
JJ's in
now.
like no position.
Jing was just
Jing
was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody
This
has.
offense was good.
Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
They wall, right?
Back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable.
Wow, bro.
Updraft dash. Q play indeed. Isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now. Trying to really do the damage. But a bullet to the back.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Jing, and it's brought it to that
He has to play time now.
Smokes. Boaster.
It's Boaster, I'm feeling.
Yeah. Oh my God.
One alive though. One alive. Big round though.
That was huge to win that and get the Sage ult out as well.
That's huge.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal
Just keep 5-manning. I don't care.
impact
Just keep 5-manning. No lurk. Stop lurking. No point.
Incredible players.
Oh my God, never mind. You deserve to get the kill.
Okay.
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact. Just what Mel was talking about on the desk.
I mean,
He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets.
Did you see the way that they passed the Omen?
Yeah.
TP on top, TP to the wall, and just walk through.
Okay, Kayak's A. This is bad.
Stem the bleeding for now.
They need to keep doing
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off.
He hid from it.
Not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
And the repeat it as well.
Thank God,
something. Lucky just evades the bullets.
They avoid the op.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight?
No, Boaster's.
Or is he looking to play risk averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available. It would be risky just trying to take that timing inside that smoke, but the updraft.
Jesus.
Bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped.
Now they're 5v4 and they're
Top down
more
to
than
the
happy.
knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
No.
Still with a recon.
Oh man, you all
Kayak's
too.
op is fantastic at preempting these spots that PRX want
It's
to fight.
perfect. It's
Perfectly
perfect.
posted every single time. The dart is a 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing
behind them.
Again,
Dude, actually, that would be the...
Forward.
He smoke.
The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in
Oh,
hand.
Patman go on?
Drawing blood.
No,
Again, that
over.
repeat.
David, there's no
Coming
way.
into Fnatic's hands. The buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start
Yeah,
swinging.
the
He's got
wall.
to do it now.
And that's that.
It's all safety.
We have any money.
Blade 4 crashes, watching for that peak.
Nah, man. I don't know how Chronicle kills him.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex
Kills,
in the coaching
Ilya
booth, I
early.
think. It's just not good enough for PRX.
I see.
Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own.
JJ could have given himself a side
That
smoke.
was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide, having no real support.
Well played. Well played,
PRX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just
we cannot
waiting.
lose this round, right?
They're not even
We have to
really
use them all right
scaling
here.
on the retake. They're just holding,
Yeah.
knowing that PRX are going to run into the maw.
Yeah, that's why they bought the Stingers.
Kayak is B2.
PRX are all grouped up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space
They're doing
again,
exactly
like
what
you
he said,
said.
though.
Post-plan lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives.
Another free sight.
Yep. Looking for a target.
Always free.
Looking for a sight line.
They saved all ults.
Util just
David
comes
ult
out
now.
swinging. Rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit.
Beautiful. He has turn holding flank as well. Impossible. It's actually impossible for
immediately
Fnatic,
go
right?
to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
Oh, with KJL? Yeah, it's impossible.
KJL and Sovol.
Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no stopping this guy.
Are you guys joking right now? Last time I saw a team do this was RRQ. Bro, this hard.
Found himself a pocket, found himself a window.
Nice.
The Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running them down, though. Forsaken will be finished.
Unbelievable.
Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Unbelievable throw.
Bro.
An actual toss
They used
fest.
every ult possible.
Less than a second.
I don't even want to know Alex's reaction.
Perfectly execute a
I genuinely
really
don't want to see
difficult
it.
retake.
Okay, I
How
want
on
to see it.
earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Divide's lockdown?
Yikes.
Not sure what's going through Something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot
that is ridiculous.
bonkers.
That was like no scope basically, right? I don't think it's been
Ludicrous
general.
one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing. Something.
It's unbelievable.
And like I
oh
said,
my god, look at my
because I don't think PRX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post.
No, that is a
Earlier on Sunset, I think
devastating
both
round.
teams
That's
were really
game
bringing
over.
a good game.
Honestly,
but now
that's what we expected.
PRX letting
Yeah.
the icebox slip,
Yeah.
and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable
Both
so
dashes
far with his
used.
form.
They're doing the
Icebox
same
really
thing.
teases way around.
Yeah,
Walk through. Can see that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the
Alright,
shoulder.
thank
Buster.
God.
Ryan through.
Gone
Goes
out
for
first,
Alpha's already here.
responds.
The Grim
Straight
Reaper.
it out,
Beautiful.
there's pressure in mid.
Very fast.
Device
Oh, God.
working through,
David,
but finally
David.
spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but
Oh
it's
my
all
God, David.
chaos.
Wait,
Thrown
what is happening?
into the mix.
Jiggle him.
Forsaken.
Oh, David.
He's reliable. So reliable.
There
Jesus.
was a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle
Nah, don't
gone,
blue ball
and
me. Just
PRX
end it.
still alive in this map for
Don't
now.
blue one, because if this goes to 12-11,
When all
that's
else
actually annoying.
fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure.
I
There
feel
was
like
a
they've been getting
double
farmed by the off.
lurk setup, and Jing went for that
Yeah,
same
find out a way
play,
to
trying to
deal
get
with
deep
that.
into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time
Oh
finds
my
a
god.
target to be
Whoever
able to
starts the
work
game
through.
4-0 just
But it was
loses.
Chaos. I mean, this play, Divine just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get
Fnatic can
completely
easily
broken.
win this round right here. So many good ults.
Kayak swinging and look at it.
Whoa.
PRX.
So much aggression.
Yeah, still there though.
Nah,
Divine.
Austin, don't you dare.
Can sense it. Posturing occurring.
Not
and a
David
deep
of all people.
Push
Wait.
and peek by Chronicle.
David, you are too
Good awareness
nice,
from Divine.
man. How can you be this good?
Expecting it all now.
David, don't
Crashes
throw away
with a
your life,
rifle.
please.
Boaster
4v2
might
right
be able
now.
to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this snowman spot.
Beautiful. Round over. Okay.
Should be paid
So
for.
next round,
Pick this one
they
up.
have
4v2.
Fnatic have Killjoy,
Hello.
Sova ult.
Those bullets.
Probably gonna get Viper ult.
Weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously.
It's impossible.
Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. Look at that rifle. Needs to make it sing.
Don't go one by one,
Finals out
please,
two.
for the love of God.
Towards the back.
Austin,
Needs to be
1v4.
dealt with.
Thank God.
Done,
Okay.
PRX. The ones
All right.
on top.
There
This
is
is the round.
potential.
I know, but
What is
they
it,
have,
just
they have
three
really good
rounds?
ults
Though,
now.
even in that 4v2,
Yeah.
PRX
And I
players
mean-
taking risks.
So did PRX that one round.
I know, but two different teams here.
Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for PRX. Because despite winning 2 in a row,
Ilya, we need you. 9 kills is just not cutting it right now.
Fnatic, they just need the one.
Admin has Viper ult. Wait, are they going to do the ult strat where they ult CT spawn?
PRX, as you mentioned,
Open
is a
ult CT
critical
spawn?
timeout taken by Fnatic. Good time to insert what's going wrong for them. PRX, Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stand between them. Drawing its own team.
Double mid lurk.
Jing going
You
for
did
another
exactly
really
what I
deep
called.
ball.
Yeah, you literally called this.
Crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way round towards the side. One more
you're
TP.
dead. You're dead for
Omen
sure.
out of dodge
There's no
there.
way.
Yeah, Omen
Getting
wants to
that
get away,
power.
right?
Kayak filling into pieces.
Wait,
Alpha's
wow.
attacking.
What?
Wait,
The
how
big
has
is-
this gone in our way?
Huge
How has this gone our way?
Being able to
Wait,
pick
no,
off
no,
the
no.
1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
Look who's
They
alive.
might slow peek the
King.
offense.
King Kayak.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to
Please,
really
Ilya.
pop down this
Please
fight
shit
on
on
site.
him, Ilya.
Just trying to
Ilya,
adjust.
please,
Missing
I'm begging
on
you.
either side.
Haven't just spammed the other guy through the smoke.
Oh, no, Pat.
Boaster might have just caught eyes on the pass.
They both saw each other.
Yeah.
They made eye
Close
contact.
Boaster is wise.
Let's go look for him real quick.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even.
Wow.
No,
well
Boaster.
played. That was beautiful.
So well played.
It's not there yet. It's all good.
Maybe he
Look
hadn't
that up and
realized that
save that
Boaster
real
had
quick.
spotted him, but repositioned into a spot.
They still have the same
He's
ults,
gonna
though.
be
They didn't make
favored
him use
on.
anything.
And this
What's
round,
money looking like? Fnatic. Oh, it's low.
I think, again, another reason why
They save?
I was a little bit
12-11?
worried about Fnatic taking that tank pause.
Or do they buy?
Because Jing immediately comes out of it with
I
a
think
really
you can technically keep
unexpected
the
save,
amount of
buy?
pressure in these players
Probably
over
save.
towards the mid-split.
Coach.
That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken.
Oh,
the
they're not
timing
gonna
here
save
as
it.
well.
This operator, it's
David.
critical to Fnatic's game
Wait.
plan.
So they save by, right?
And this sets us up with a strong potential
Unless
for
they have a
overtime.
play with their ults
The
that they
Fnatic
want to
economy
They're
is
not like
in a
PRX.
really
They don't have
bad
a 13-11
spot
strat
now.
ready.
Yeah.
So one more rifle round before OT.
How has this gone our way? I don't know.
This play,
look at
though,
Oh,
this right here.
I think huge credit given
Oh.
to Patman.
Yeah.
Jing's in
Saw
a
him.
pretty horrible spot there.
Wow, right before the bull runs. Yeah,
And
perfect.
Patman has to win the battle against
Perfect.
Althea
Patman,
through
perfect.
Cube before he can go and help him.
How
Take
does
a look at the
Patman
buy,
have
though.
18 deaths?
Knives,
Dude, look how
okay,
many
huge
ultra in
for
the game
Kai.
right now.
I know, yeah,
Three
I know.
stingers to support.
The rifle
Oh,
and
God.
bolts on top of it.
no.
Kai
Oh, what?
Wait, how?
That, he was in a mid-dash.
That's the worst
Interp.
feeling ever. Worst feeling
Wait, was
ever.
it interp or was that actually a
Actual
mid-dash?
interp, I
Oh
feel.
my God, they're
They're
doing
not
the same
stopping.
thing now. The Paper X of old wants to
God,
rear
do
its
they know?
head.
Awesome, no?
The leash
Yes!
has been cut.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god. Oh my god.
Wait, look, that's like a huge
They have a buy
difference
next
now.
round, either way.
Yeah, but Wallace is crazy.
I know, I agree.
Wallace is crazy.
I think good ults as well. Oh, no, it's the blue ball. It's so annoying.
You get to see the full gamut of Paper Rex.
How have
here.
I been blue
We
balled here?
started out on Sunset with them playing that slower,
How-
more
how did JJ
strategic
get there that
style.
fast?
Wait, who? JJ?
He just
Yeah.
got
Now
double
you
TP
get
right
the
after.
full
After
double
getting the
game.
first kill, he just
Yeah.
said, fuck it, I
It's
ball.
the
The
double
last four
TP
rounds
right
have
after
been
this kill.
really heavily
TP1, TP2.
powered by Jing just
at that.
doing crazy
Wait,
stuff
no, he
at
didn't.
home.
No, he did.
He killed him mid-dash.
And this last round of regulation, at least,
That's so unlucky.
No, this is annoying.
Fnatic have got
Watch
to
the
try
blue
to make
ball.
an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
They are all in.
Start.
Wait, they're just doing
Why
such
wouldn't
shit.
you be operated here?
They're going to kayak? No, they're not.
Smoke in your face.
They're
They're
faking.
faking. The Hunter's
they're
Fury is
getting the
coming out
silver ult out.
swinging.
Oh my god,
thought
they
it-
made it out
they thought it
Austin's
was
ult.
another one of those
Wait,
fast
do they have-
Blue ball, though.
crashes,
Paper X is
gets the
faking.
Wait, they
ult
have
baited
KJ
out as
ulting-
Paper X
Yeah,
reset.
David's gonna get Killjoy ult. Alpha already has it. David's gonna get it.
Flies one away from an
What?
ult of his own now.
Oh
Slower.
my god, I thought he was going to commit that.
Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing.
Oh my god, if they fake A with Patman lurking through B here and flanks late, wins the round for us while we Killjoy
That's
ult.
supposed to draw
It's just
bodies away
obvious,
from
though.
the A side
Not
and make
gonna
it
lie.
easier for
Yes,
Paper X.
David.
But
Yes,
there's still a
good
pit
boy.
here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, there's a
Yup.
lockdown here in this spot.
They don't have Sobol.
Patman's redeeming too early.
They've
Oh,
used
he's on the
Sobol.
up. He's on the up.
Close to screens. What's the next level to all of this?
This is awkward.
Hunter's
We
Fury.
use
Could
Sobol
be
to break it,
committed.
yep.
It's gonna be
And then
breaking
we
that
TP in.
pulse a bit, and this has to be respected.
Patman's
now.
lurking mid.
Fnatic.
Do they know?
They know.
Yeah, they're gonna play mid.
Into this round, but a
Nice!
Oh my god!
Ilya, you were the best.
Crashes out into the
Patman.
open.
Boaster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got
He
detained.
broke the turret.
Paper X not slowing down, still down res, brings Crashy back into the
Did they
fray.
see it?
Back into
No, they
the
broke-
fray.
he broke turret. They
Flying
know.
up from
Oh.
mid. Paper X eager though. Looking to see if they can
We don't have
topple
Sobol.
Fnatic before they stand.
They saw him just now.
Yes,
Onto
JJ.
this
Oh my god.
retake.
Dude, what's that smoke?
Pressing
died, Patman died.
forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now.
Nice!
Jing! That extra element. Drifted into the
play time now, right?
Nice.
Up in the rifles.
Nice, right? Nice,
Oh
David!
my god.
Oh my god.
Please
It's a-
don't boo.
I think they
Oh
win,
no.
right?
What
Yeah.
a play from Jing, bro. What an actual
I didn't
insane.
see it. What did he do?
He just walked through the Raptors from like
Yeah.
in the corner. He sat in the corner.
Yeah,
He did the
he
Sam,
gave
you know the
himself-
Sam thing where he sits in the smoke on the edge.
Yeah.
Did that.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to
Oh
be
my
honest
god.
with you, but here
Oh,
on
that's the
Icebox,
Sam play? The standard
Sam
Sam?
play.
Fnatic take a timeout.
Who was
and it
the
goes
first person to
straight
like
back in their
full
face.
farm that?
Sam.
Paper X dial
Who
up
was
the
it?
tempo,
Sam.
something on
No,
a
it
high
wasn't.
ground.
I promise you.
That like, do you remember the
Deep
first
in
person to like
heaven.
do the Omen smoke and
Getting
then hide
into
in the
aggressive
far left of it?
positions, unexpected
Who like
spots.
did that? There
And
is
even though
someone.
Alpha, yeah, dealt with
The
the lure.
first first person I thought of like early in Valorant, where like their smoke was their own summoning portal.
Yeah.
Was I think it was
The
Stark.
stress on both sides.
Oh, really? That's not the name I was
Again, a
thinking of.
reminder that when you look at the map
I think
pool,
Sam
it
is the first
feels
player I've seen
a
just
bit like a
He doesn't
must-win
abuse.
for
Yeah, he
Fnatic.
abuses it every round.
So it just goes in the smoke and sits on the
Always,
edge.
always on the
sits
edge.
on like the very
If
far
Sam,
Oh,
if you
to
ever
block
play
them.
against Sam and he throws his smoke on the ground,
Just spam it.
Spam the corner left.
Glass cannon
Don't listen.
operator.
You hear that?
Don't
I'm
listen.
anti-shredding
Don't
you,
listen.
buddy.
Don't listen.
Opted into
L duo for real.
heavy defensive
love
setup
weakening
here
our
by
shit.
PRX. Fnatic
Okay,
again,
that's
you
not
can
bad.
see that
Open up the
portal.
summoning portal.
Played by them.
Okay. No, they made me excited for no reason.
Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but...
You think this is blue ball, huh?
The map.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these 4 players. The trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all.
Yeah, he's getting full in 5B.
Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here.
Is Boaster's taking the space? They're going to end A.
Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards
they're not.
B. And
They're going
PRX,
B.
they want info. They want to step up a little.
Bro, Ilya needs to op.
As Boaster sniffed this out.
No. What is the stack that we're doing?
They're stacking with Chopper.
Yeah, why? Maybe because they want to just like, they'll know that
this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Patman, I mean, you have to just go.
You can't really plant deny against a stage, right?
Not really.
Wait, what are they going to do?
25 seconds left.
That's it.
Down to the
there's 20
wire.
seconds left.
Still has a snake bite to try and deny some space. Shot
Gonna go inside of it.
His orb is
up. Same with the orbs.
Juice.
PRX starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman.
He went inside of it.
Forward.
Oh my God.
Where the fuck is he?
What's going on?
Oh my God, they know he's here.
Trying to even it out.
Kayak won't peek again, right?
But the plan needs to go
No.
down.
He fell.
No issues further.
No.
Crashes, commits.
No, he's up top.
They're getting into the
top
spot
side.
now.
Who's where? I'm so confused.
Squeezing.
What's happening?
Players are gonna try and clear
Yes.
this guy out.
This guy top side, you saw him.
He's done.
Yes, he's blind.
He spotted him.
No. What a play. What a call.
Decided Chronicle may be.
Oh my God.
But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though, swinging wide.
What?
The operator switched around, weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick.
No way. No way.
Awesome. Crashes, tepid, approach, and it works best for him.
Oh, what a play by Chronicle.
Again,
what a
Crashes
play by
comes up in the
Chronicle.
clutch.
Bro, I can't believe we're just sitting
What a recovery in the
topside.
3v3 situation.
That is actually crazy. He got paranoid too. He just thugged it out. Oh.
It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening.
Bro, he was
but
lost.
The further the time ticked, the more that Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A.
What a close round.
Chronicle 2, legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, the pure disrespect. The dash is there.
Rushing again. Oh, they're
He's
faking
trying
it.
to
They're faking
He's
it.
isolated onto the corner.
They're faking it, right? I think they're faking it.
Double
Oh, no, they're going through mid B.
Kayak's still there though.
He's walking through mid B. Patman.
This guy is eager to just try and play into the mechanics.
Oh my God.
PRX.
Please don't throw this round 5v3.
Stop
Yes,
it.
Patman.
What is happening?
Feed is
I don't know.
filled with
I think
red
Prius
and
is
blood
trolling.
being spilled out onto the side.
Wait, he was quick with that.
Tricky task indeed for Fnatic.
Oh my
Bro, Prius, you're missing everything.
Knife him! Fuck it, everyone try to knife him.
No, please stop.
5 bullets left in the
Oh,
swing.
David is on one, bro.
All the
David is doing
confidence in the world.
God's work right now.
I think every kill right there got missed.
Yeah, literally. I don't know what Prius is thinking.
It definitely feels like they're the team
has
that's
to be so
closer
hard
to
to
being
upset
able
this
to
team,
close
though.
this out.
Yeah,
to be
no,
honest.
100%.
Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure.
Despite the
I
fact
just
that
troll.
Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work
Boaster
with.
can't die there.
This
Cannot.
looks like PRX is to lose
Wow,
because their
man.
attacks,
We're hitting those kinds of shots?
the fast, aggressive approach
Please, guys.
is
Please,
just
guys.
barreling
Please, guys.
through
13-11
Fnatic.
into a 13-13 next map.
Something.
off-
Again,
this game is
that's
a
on
banger.
the operator and Fnatic.
Like, do you
They've
escape
got an extra timeout to use
No, I don't do that.
once things
I
go
feel like
to
whenever I
OT,
do that,
and they're
like,
going to
it's
use it fairly
less
early
focused
on.
in the
There are
whole
some
game.
people that
13,
actually have that
13.
as second nature. They do it
Oh yeah,
instantly.
Milan wants
Alfred did
input.
that too.
Oh, really?
Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's
Yeah, you
Why?
don't have to say it like that.
a little bit rough.
Why do people do that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think they
Put
just
up the numbers.
don't. I
At
don't
the
know.
same time,
I've thought about it. I was like,
it
maybe they
does
just don't want to
show
hear
you
any
that the other
sound. They
4
just want to like,
players
hear
are
themselves
all
think.
having very good performances.
Yeah.
Because all 4 of them.
Yeah, because
I feel like it's like
You've seen it though, right?
yeah, I've seen it.
Big
Oh yeah,
moments.
we see it every single time.
Yeah,
Alfier's
yeah.
POV gets the last
Boaster's
kill. He
calling is
habs
still
out
finding
instantly.
impact.
Instantly, yeah.
I feel like it's like a tilt thing.
Even if his rifle
Like
isn't.
when you die, it's like a habit.
Fnatic
you
are
don't
leaning
need
on here.
You just mute
To be
everyone?
honest, Brent, I think
Yeah.
you look at
The
the
game.
other
I guess.
side of things.
I have no idea,
And the
honestly.
player at the bottom of the
Sorry.
scoreboard there is something.
Because I understand
And
for streamers,
if he can find
if they want to like
one
talk to
round,
chat.
just
Oh, I understand
one,
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
that makes
defensive
sense.
off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because PRX have already got the game plan for the attack side. It's
All right,
working.
13-13. We're about to
If
run out.
he can find a big operator round here, he could well
This is the
put
best
his
time to run him.
team
Yep.
up to a maybe
I
insurmountable
told you
lead.
Devi had us today.
No, he is on one. If we win this game.
Fnatic
Top gen Molly?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
taking his time to
Respect.
recuperate, breathe a little bit.
I don't lie. I think I've seen
Kayak
Kayak
there every time.
Yeah, he's entered A every time on top gen.
Yeah. He was
I
playing.
remember we played him a match. My turret killed
in
you.
regulation.
You were trying to enter
Less
in,
important, arguably,
and all my
here in
mollies were
overtime,
hitting
because
you.
everybody
So
starts
you fell
straight
back.
away.
My turret shot you. Do you remember?
Don't know if you noticed that nano swarm as well.
Is that when I was entering in with a 0 flash
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
Kayak's
by myself?
been pathing to
Just
almost
full dash
every
in,
time.
get
fire.
lit up,
So they've
fall
got a
back,
very
get hit by a turret.
specific
Bro, I dash in, vulnerable.
Yeah.
Double molly.
Holding that
I'm running
paranoia
around.
as well.
Turret.
They know exactly what
Beating
they
me.
want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and
move, bro.
PRX more than
Got my line.
Fnatic.
Drone's broken.
Oh my
Deep
god.
control towards B. Any
They have to know. They
I
have
think
to
they
know.
heard us
To
though,
an
like
end.
with the put the op on
Now,
Yeah, I mean, I
set
think it's kind of
over
obvious
towards
right now.
I think Patman
Off
has to
Patman
leave
shooting
now.
that.
It's fine if it's obvious.
Double face, alarm bell. It's going to be gone. Jingdale with a power.
Good
Whoa.
JJ.
Oh, my
I'm down, but they can
goodness.
pivot B.
works
They'll always
perfectly.
pivot B
The
here.
game
Ilya.
plan
Into
is
Ilya.
absolute
We're gonna
perfection.
Cut
Put your
them to
crosshair
shreds,
steady.
and Fnatic now
Bang!
Fucking god.
for options.
There's the
They're
op
walking
value
A, they're
as well.
walking A. David, you're
Divide
24 and
took
16,
that
right?
position. It's really
David,
tough
you're
to
24 and
clear.
16, right?
He doesn't assist.
Gonna try and win that.
Okay, he had no bullets.
Wait,
I'll take it.
That guy just let go of his keyboard.
I think he pressed tab and
Right, the wrong to the left.
I think he turned off his sound.
He missed the first voice and fuck this shit. Turn off audio.
Actually, too.
Wait, he actually has been AFK.
The tides of war have shifted.
Yo, JJ, what a play this is.
They won the last 5 in the row.
I like
That's
it.
exactly what I was saying.
Close out
Put the op on B,
regulation.
let JJ play like a free
Facts,
play.
facts.
Bro,
It's been pacey.
There are calls have been insane this game.
Tell
Remember the
you,
mid B
nice
one?
up, nice
The
up,
mid A one?
nice
W
up.
gaming and the train keeps on trucking.
I do agree. You have
Let's see if
mastered this
Fnatic
now.
have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
But like no glazes. We're like, all right. Okay.
On the attack side, PaperX are sending it.
Please, please, yo, please. Do you understand how tilting it would be for
Dark
Fnatic to lose
paranoia.
this?
They can
11-7
feel
up.
a fast B pressure. And Kayak is
they're
taking
faking
liberties,
David,
taking risks.
David.
He's
ready.
Finds
Not ready
it.
enough.
That's huge info
Okay,
as well.
that's a good play by
You
him.
see Divine on this side
That's
of the
just a
map.
very
You know at
respectable
least
play.
that they're
Stays-
defaulting.
oh
You
my
don't know
God.
for sure that
How
they're
they won
coming
this
back
round.
over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how
Oh,
quickly
man,
Alpha
no,
just
it's
takes all
45,
of this space on
cringe.
B.
They already know Patman lurks this every round. Oh my god, Alpha's here.
Giving
GG,
up.
round over.
Yeah, I know this is tough.
The rest of his team and attempt.
if he did hit that though.
Not no world. There was no plan.
What he was looking for.
I mean,
I
what a
saw it.
decision from Forsaken to try
Oh
to
my god, Alpha.
He's
just well
creeping
played.
in.
It's a
He's back
very
there,
good
we know
round.
he's there.
Respect.
Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the
Trade,
open.
trade,
Patman
nice trade.
just sidesteps it. Alternating
Okay,
with the
nah,
moves.
they're not gonna clear this
Oh,
one.
Dice Forsaken is creeping
got me.
forward. Off of that contact,
No way,
Kayak.
no way.
When is your time to strike?
No way. They have to
The
get lucky.
dart dash active, wall up into your
Wait,
face.
what a drone.
Drone into the
drone.
corner.
Oh my God,
clears
what a
him out
drone.
though.
Wait, no.
I agree. What a
Chronicles
drone.
here, Chronicles here.
Chronicle can step in to cover that.
We have
though.
plenty of time. Plenty of time to walk in.
PaperX
Wall
still,
down, they
even
walk
with
in.
all 3 players
We
here.
just have to hit our
everyone's
shot.
on task.
3v4 walls down as well. Onto the open. Jing! It's dropped.
Good trades.
Seconds left.
Good
Fnatic have
trades.
found it.
Imagine
Fnatic,
though.
their footing.
Wait,
Fnatic
1v3
is
Bruce Wayne.
salvation.
Yeah, holding
1v3 Bruce Wayne.
Safety
If
net
he
now.
gets one,
All the
that's
pressure's
it.
on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds
Walking
left.
out.
Taps it. Looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight.
they
Again,
just
he's not
played
going to be
a
given
play
it.
by Austin.
Snake bite.
That's just GG.
All the options
That was
reduced
honestly
to
an
ruin.
insanely well played round
Yeah.
by Fnatic.
Yep.
Like, genuine.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked,
Wow,
we'd be
Kayak
calling
respect to
Forsaken
take
a
that into your own
genius.
hands. I
But
have to
actually,
respect this
he
play.
just
to do.
deviated
They're
away
going to
from the
go.
game plan that's been working for PaperX. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things
I
slightly.
just realized Fnatic
Went to fake that
pushed
fast
both
pressure
sides, both
and
A
played
and
into
B.
the kind of tempo that
Damn.
most are super happy
Put an
to
aimer
pull
on each
against.
side.
Immediately,
map.
Kayak realized it
Really?
was fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back
Come on,
to
man.
even.
14.
Ilya was
Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense
I don't
has
mind
been
it.
trying to make it
Leave
work.
Ilya
Did
be,
find a
you're
little
right.
bit of value with it over towards B.
They're going to drone B late, but it is
JJ
what it
can't
is.
hide on
They
A
gotta
though.
be
He has to
watching out
actually,
for this
like,
paranoia
disrupt
again.
on A.
It worked
smoke.
so well last time for Jing. But he's not really in a spot to use
Alpha's
it now.
going to do the thing.
Cheeky
That's a line
positioning.
Okay.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on
Silver
A.
drone B. Make noise.
Now he's the player that's
Ilya,
getting up,
as long as he
getting
Hopefully it's not get seen.
What's man with the dart? It's going to be a drone. Fnatic.
Gun timing. Gun timing.
Faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises
double
where
molly
the operator is.
Alarm bot gets hit, they double molly with Viper Wall.
Yeah, but JJ needs to go for it.
And JJ gets one, he's backside.
He has to go for it, though.
He will.
Hard anchor it
They're
out.
wall
They're
up.
seeing signs of life and hearing it.
He's trying to kill Kayak. Wait, why is Molly so fast?
All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to
I don't
flood?
know.
Do they play
Good
to
question.
defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed,
that's
hard
not
committed.
good.
He seems
This
just
is
the
not
body. He's
good.
peeking over towards the top of this. Whoa.
The paranoia?
And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards
too
again.
deep.
There's a wall
Yeah,
into
that
your
line is
face.
kinda
Fnatic
crazy.
have access to
Whoa,
wall.
whoa,
Insane.
whoa.
Honestly, nice
Snap by Jing.
I respect it.
Fnatic. Vice grip
Round
now
over.
towards the site. And it's scraps
Fnatic
on the
perfect
floor that
play.
Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done,
Imagine
bullets
though.
raining through,
Nope.
but right from
No
the
world.
side. Chronicle.
Well
Never
played, guys.
denied.
Well played.
Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire.
See him backside.
Oscillating the momentum
I
of this
mean,
map.
oh.
Imagine.
Dude,
Happening
if he
round
hit that,
by round.
he won the round. Trust.
Oh, Boaster's
Picks
in-
up the
oh, it's-
rifle,
he's
but
in
you got one
Boaster
hell of a
spot.
task and no
Crashes.
clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against him.
I'm never gonna
Crashes
say I'm not so
knows it.
serious.
Man, oh man, oh man. Nah,
Big
the boys
round
were
from
way too
Chronicle,
early there.
But also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again.
Wow,
Throws
man.
that out. Goes for
He
the
doesn't
TP.
hear that, round over.
But I mean, that is some
He was
nutcase
just
behavior.
pre-aimed up there.
Yeah.
You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again,
Holy
respect.
shit, bro. Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play.
Yeah.
Actually,
Keeping things
Oh, this is
simple.
too stressful.
Right.
I mean, I
Have
think it's a
had
blue ball.
PRX already
Yeah, it
close
is.
out the map at
I
this
agree.
point.
But whatever. They
And a
made it
couple of
competitive.
rounds ago,
This
it
is
felt
by
like they
far
were
best
completely
Fnatic
in
is
control.
too
Now
good
it
at
does
holding
not.
A.
It's flipped. 180.
We need to go.
Thing is, though,
mid and B.
PRX, again, could just
They've
go
gone
back
mid
to
and B a
playing
lot,
those
though.
fast attack
Mid
sides.
to B.
And
Mid and B.
we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer.
Yeah.
There's been no evidence that they actually can
Please,
deal
bro,
with
please.
that pace.
If there's any way this 2-0 happens,
But the more that you
game over.
have to battle against
On the spot,
their
the
map
game is
points,
over.
the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on,
Everyone's side is PRX.
will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX.
Have we
if they
heard
lose
one
control
Fnatic
here?
shit?
Nope.
They did such a
It's
good
just
job
straight up
getting to
pure
overtime,
silence when they went around.
denying 5 map points.
Can't hate this team. This team has no haters.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox. Draw us level here in a best-of-5 grand finals.
Come on, baby.
Oh, they're
Something.
playing retake.
Fnatic's job is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early.
Oh,
It's an
there's
operator
this
in his hands. Wall up and over. You don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play.
Yes.
One,
Oh my god.
Wow.
They did that yesterday.
There's potential.
Wait, they tried to do it,
PRX.
but, like, you know,
Wait.
they try to beat
Born in
PRX.
it, molded by that play.
Can't help PRX.
Yeah, you
PRX is
can't.
crazy.
Now,
You don't
the
have
wall
these kinds of
does
plays
still
in your
block
arsenal,
Patman
sorry.
This
off.
is crazy though. What
And
I'm seeing
Alpha,
right here is
he's
wow.
pushed up.
Alpha, you are so
Oh,
hard
dead.
committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well.
He gets 2?
Oh my God, man!
I'm
Does
disgusted.
he deliver? Take it out
No,
eventually.
bro. Alpha's
But he's
these guys
brought
are
it into
good,
a 3v3.
Oh,
Wait,
lovely,
Steps,
lovely. I don't know how you do it.
Timing to be taken.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
you do it every time.
God.
Alpha died, turret went down.
Jumps on
Yeah,
the
and they just
And this
crunched this,
isolates
right?
Crashies. Crashies
Crashies.
would have to be a hero
This
for
is the
Fnatic
kind of round
to
he
get this
wins.
across the line.
Actually,
Towards
Yeah.
the back of the box. Walking
Wow.
forwards here, there's a wall.
Wowie,
into their
wowie,
faces.
wow.
Again,
No way
those
Austin
timings
expects
again,
heaven.
Crashies.
No way Austin expects
Surely
heaven.
not long for the world.
Nope.
Wait, he saw him.
And there it
Oh
is,
my
Patman
fucking god.
From behind.
Okay.
PRX
That's a blue ball, though. Why are we
not
even...
done yet?
It's a blue ball.
Planted.
A round where Fnatic tried to
I
pull
know I
out
don't
a
believe in
cutesy
jinxes, but
play,
everyone in chat type Fnatic
and it
win.
leaves the caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end.
Okay.
15-15.
Jesus, what a game. What a game it's been, actually.
Neither
Play 4A
team can
and
get
push
a
through
proper
A.
advantage over the other.
Trust
and
me.
get a
You know what I
grip
mean?
on this.
4 push A.
4A push through.
Just fuck it. Put the game in our
When you
hands.
start running out
TP
of
on
ideas
belt.
like that, yeah.
TP on belt.
Both teams have got depth,
Let's just push.
Why do I feel like Fnatic's about to just rush me?
Enemy remaining.
but things get scrappy the deeper you get.
I actually scared.
They're about to drone B and just go.
They've drone B so many rounds.
Compliments.
Oh my
They're
god.
not.
They're rushing
Back
it.
up on their feet here.
Wait.
15-15.
With an off.
Wait.
PRX
What?
fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything. Kayak though.
Kayak is
One
him,
shot to the
man.
dome. Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more. That dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just
Not
needs
too
to try
hard.
and escape.
Again, 5v4.
Got the safety
These
net
guys
of
get
Forsaken
entries for
watching
fun.
over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up,
Boaster still has
anticipating
B-line.
some level of aggression elsewhere around the map.
Round over,
Alpha
guys.
almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack.
Unless
off.
Ilya gets 3K somehow.
And Patman is not going to go for it
Fnatic is
again.
so good at abusing pushes.
And now they just
PRX
wait.
are anticipating
Now
a
they literally
re-hit
just
here.
wait. They just
That
know
does
PRX
look
is
like
coming.
the idea here. Just cautious for now, though.
They're all in T spawn.
Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster.
So good.
Boaster's done a very good job in this map of
David's pushing.
Options, giving himself
they know nothing
options
B.
to work with.
They know nothing A. They can stack B.
Yeah, but Fnatic knows
This is the more passive role.
Rush.
Just making sure nobody
David,
pushes
please,
out
David,
of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a nice
if he can get one.
On top of the wall, it's a dart.
Rewalk
this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards.
I'm down for the rewalk yellow.
No way.
Face of these players.
No way this works.
All up now on top of it. Moving forwards already.
He caught this time
plant
before.
as well. Nah, this was too free.
Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring.
Yo, I don't know what you planted your on. Ain't no way that was going to happen.
I like the confidence though.
I do.
Wait, is that plan?
Really
Okay.
hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here again. Alpha, shoulder, peeking out.
That's a free kill.
Taken
I think the
out.
plant might be a little bit stuffed.
Play for Ilya. Play for Ilya.
Deep dart against the back.
No way.
Prime's ready and finally let loose with the
tapping
slow
it too.
walls.
At the perfect time.
Perfect time.
No wall.
Drop your wall booster. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out.
Holy Ilya got two, bro. Two.
Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets.
2 bullets?
2 bullets. 2 players. Not
Oh my god. Bro, if the wall was there, holy shit.
I don't like it, man. I don't like it. But I don't mind the A push. I just really don't. I wish they had double peaked bottom, high and low. Right here. Oh. Wow. If they double peaked high low, they would have won.
Oh, that's shot.
Yeah, he's nice.
The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time, though, not focusing on the planter.
It's very
seeing
calm
if he could catch a
too.
player that was looking to defend and fail.
He's not that low sense.
Forsaken
that
pulls
has
out
to be
the
the lowest
Odin
sense.
It's like middle.
to try to deny.
I'm about to Google.
I
feel like he's like on like a Demon 1 slow type.
He's got bigger things to worry about than this guy's sense right now.
That's true. That's true.
That again.
I'll check afterwards.
TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock
IGL
in.
for PRX. We take turns.
What just happened?
That's ahead of them here.
He's just taking over. He took over.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds.
He's always going to get the second
now
kill.
something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak's still here. Put up towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something.
He's acing.
1 bullet to the chest is all it takes.
Round over, we don't need to lurk.
They can feel it. Energy here on their sides.
I genuinely don't know how they win this.
3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked the down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him.
I kind of believe.
The high-low?
Fnatic just bite it out.
The only way they can win
the Raptor guys will swing.
To be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
I don't believe no longer.
Towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snakebite, drops down
Not
on top of
possible
it,
at
and
all.
this is it.
Perfect retake. Wow. GG's.
Honestly, it was closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, GG's.
It's the blue ball.
Kayak took over, actually.
They made it even.
The ultimate win con. GG's
so
NT.
many opportunities to close this
GG's
one out.
NT.
Finally, Fnatic managed to grab
I need to go use the bathroom. Yeah,
17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind.
Wait, I need to see what sense this guy's
In a
on.
final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This motherfucker in the respect. Come on!
See, Alpha is raging.
No!
Holy shit.
Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish wolf is hungry.
The Turkish wolf
I
is
gotta see
hungry.
stats real quick.
Oh, dude, that was actually like...
This has been a banger so far. 2-0 would have been wrapped it up. Pearl, no way, right?
Pearl?
Yeah, no way.
Yeah,
right?
this should be in a 2-1.
Yeah.
For sure.
So far, in general, David top fragging, +10.
Damn.
And then +13 for Kayak.
Spike defused.
Honestly, some of the rounds that they threw, holy shit.
Who? PRX?
PRX. That one round with like all the ultimates, I don't know how
honestly.
that's possible.
Expected, honestly, with them. It's always going to happen.
The human body was built to move.
Chat, no way Pearl, right? No way Pearl, they lose.
Singular posture for 12 hours a day.
I just gotta do one quick thing if you're fine with that.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan
Where is that
Evo.
thing?
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
All right, quick little thing. Coinbase is doing a giveaway for a free trip to. It's over there. Yeah, free trip to Champions Paris. You and the +1 can win it. Scan this here, create a free Coinbase account. The sponsor of this event, and they're doing that cool giveaway. Also, additional thing is the first 3,000 people to register also get an exclusive Slime Mush gun buddy. So check it out up there.
Come on, bro. Please give me Pearl.
Pearl?
I think we're going to go 5 maps for some reason now.
There's no way that they don't win on Pearl,
What's
right?
up, everybody?
Like,
Guys,
okay,
I'm back
go
on
to
right now. You know what
Fnatic's
time
track
it is. When I'm
record
at the
in Pearl.
bottom of the
And
stairs
then PRX's.
on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-off. I'm still waiting for my contestants to come on. Actually, let's bring them right now. We actually have Abigail representing Fnatic and Kat. Please come in. Everybody, Toronto, give them a hand of applause.
I'm trying to look at what like their Pearl
My
comp
friends,
is.
it has been an
I'm pretty
intensive
sure
game
that
so far. How are you doing? I think your voice is almost as gone as mine.
Years ago.
Fnatic? Really?
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going
So
for
there's
PRX?
no way.
I'm
There's
pretty
no
sure
way
it's
they
a
should win
1-1
this.
score line. You think you're going to win it all?
Don't see it.
For sure.
Awesome. Okay, Kat,
The
I
fact that
had
we
you
took
coming on. I was like,
Sunset
hey,
is
do you know
such
what
a
we're
huge
doing? And you
advantage.
said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off.
They haven't played
so
this
I'm
whole
a
tournament,
bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or PRX. So you guys are going to help me predict. So you're going to lace on to these apparels that we have. Apparatus.
Thank
There
you.
you go. I got my English right. And then we're going to have you pump a balloon. And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that? So we're going to get a
Wait,
party
actually, their
win.
comp is
Are we
not
good
as
for that?
weird as I thought.
All right, yeah.
Who for Fnatic?
How many steps do you do a day?
Wait, I'm looking at PRX, right?
Like 5.
Well, PRX, they used to win
How about you,
Phoenix,
Abigail?
I'm pretty sure.
What?
How many steps do you do a day?
No,
And
it
then
looks
they
like more
swapped to
standard.
Raze.
Not that bad. 0.
You want to go in or?
This is gonna be intense then, I guess. I don't know how many steps we're gonna take here, but we're gonna get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the PRX
I know.
with the balloon.
Both maps have been insane so far.
Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as
going?
well? Too much hair. We
Wait,
didn't plan
what?
this really on trying to get the helmet on time.
Oh, wait, is that one on?
I don't know.
Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well.
Wait, I was going to say what's up to all you guys, but...
But Toronto,
Do you know this is
we're gonna try to
what
go
is
here
it?
Oh
for
my God, you looking at the
Abigail
comps?
with Fnatic.
Yeah, well, okay, this is Fnatic's permaban.
Pearl, yes,
Yeah,
that's
they played it
what,
like 5
Kat
times.
with
yes, that's what I was
PRX.
saying. If they lost that, it was about to be a 3-0.
I saw the votes up there, and it
What a
looked like
fucking
there was a lot
map,
of
dude.
PRX fans
Yeah.
in the audience
Insane.
and around the world.
They had like what?
Or PRX
9
fans
match
louder than
points?
Fnatic. PRX,
Dude,
make some noise.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
this chat?
It's
Gods
the...
and Tyson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess
We
basically...
just merged it.
These cameras are insane, right?
Yeah, they're actually crazy.
Fuck. How are you enjoying the event?
Actually, very nice.
Yeah.
Actually, very nice.
Like,
the crowd is crazy.
Yeah,
Welcome back, everyone. And
Did you hear on map 1 when they were like...
Fnatic won.
Fnatic won. In case you're wondering,
They're
Fnatic
chanting,
won
like,
the
PRX.
balloon
Yeah, I heard that.
thing,
Yeah,
the
to close it
jingle,
out, and then they
whatever
made that
is.
play.
Official name.
It's like they heard the crowd and
actual
went crazy
name
play.
it is. But we
Yeah.
are all
No,
not
they were like...
1-1 in this series.
I don't
It's
think
now
I
time for our
heard a single
Ryzen
like
high-speed
Fnatic chant.
moment. This
Yeah,
one
no, I
gonna
think
go
PRX
off the air
dominated for
because
sure.
we ended up seeing actually this.
Hopefully we
Fnatic
get a
team
map 5,
really
right? I'm hoping for a map
get
5.
in this one. They
Yeah.
needed
All
this
right,
in order
I'm
to
gonna catch you
go
guys,
back.
okay?
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series. And they had a bit of a rough start. Went down 0-4, lost the bonus round.
Can you hold down
but
the
then
fort? I
as
need
he
to pee
stepped
really
up
bad.
many times throughout this tournament, it was Fnatic,
But
or it was
also,
Alpha to take it from Fnatic back into this one. He has been playing so well individually throughout this entire run. Just looks so confident on that stage, Bea.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha needs this kind of rounds. He knows that he's the player that can put the rest of his team in his shoulders and have this kind of moments to bring them back into the game, because those 4 rounds have been so successful for the side of PRX that if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if we're if we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders
Say what
for
you want
Fnatic right
about
now
the venue
are
and everything,
Alpha and
but I think the
Chronicle,
crowd has
both of
actually
whom
carried
had
this event
really
very
big
hard.
impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies, though, right? Because we've been seeing
I don't know how loud it is
Kayak
for you
as well
guys.
as
I don't know if you
Patman
hear the
step
crowd
up a
very
couple
well.
of times here, Bea, and it's
Yeah.
been great to see the rookies take to the stage like this.
It's so important. We had clutches this coming in from Pat
They're
Med.
showing love.
His
They're showing
lurks
out.
were on
Toronto.
point and an
What's up, guys?
absolute
Hello,
pain in the
hello,
ass
hello,
to
hello.
deal with for Fnatic. Kayak also 11-3 in opening
drinking?
duels, and we were seeing it round after round because
Some
of the approach that
crowdsourced
Fnatic has
spring
in this
water.
map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at. Mimi.
What impressed
I'm
me
not
the
used to
most
just, like,
of
sitting
his
here and being a
defensive
streamer.
offing wasn't even when
I
he
feel like
was
Tarek
going
right
for
now. How
forward
many viewers
peaks.
are there?
It was when Fnatic was flying
I wanna
back
see
and
the
getting
views.
set for their
Someone
retakes.
tell
He
me-
would pick
someone tell me how many
really
viewers
good
there are.
angles to punish
not used to
PRX
this.
trying to fight deep into side. Because the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into backside. And constantly, Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from PRX
Turn mic
pushed
up.
back,
Should I
and
turn
make
it even
those
more up?
retakes that Fnatic just kept winning.
Hello, hello,
So
hello,
easy to
hello,
pull
hello,
off.
Yeah, but of course, we started to
I
see
think I'm like
things
really
get
loud now.
a little
Oh my God.
wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did
Have you
get
hung out
was
with
a strong
Shanks?
Fnatic
Yeah.
second half there, right, guys? And we were seeing Fnatic come back into this one, but
Who are
don't
you?
get me
I
wrong,
don't know,
though.
buddy.
This
Don't worry
could
about
have
me.
gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this strong second part of the map, when they go onto the defense, they needed to stand up very, very strong. A 6-6 half is a very good result when you start on the attack. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PRX, having
holding down the fort for
those
Tyson right now.
initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them, too. They had such a good read on that Pissaron to punish the PRX players who were pushing in through mid. Fnatic's the team who's really good at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing
strange
aggression,
streaming with
and then
delay.
playing those advantageous
So
later
strange.
rounds, which
I
is
wanna
super
talk to you guys,
successful
but I
early on.
can't.
But as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started to seep in.
How are you
and
doing? How you doing?
PRX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How you handling
I'm
it?
My
NRG
heart was
Mata.
okay,
I
but
see you
it's
guys
like
all saying, who
sometimes
is
you
it?
see a gap
That's
in a
who I
map
am.
and you see PRX taking advantage of that, and you're
I'm,
like,
Sam's
please,
teammate.
I know you know, I
this song.
know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what, though? Now we
teammate.
know that we're going to be heading over to map 3, Pearl.
NRG.
And definitively, we're going to Lotus for sure to settle this
Yes.
one. But let's talk about how this series layout
from Brampton?
has played
I'm
out.
not.
Because, Bea, it does feel like
Are you balding?
everything
No, my hair is
has
just
gone
messy.
as predicted.
I
You know,
haven't-
we
like,
were calling
I
PRX
woke
for
up,
map
chat.
1, Fnatic for map 2,
I woke up,
but now we're going
and
to
I
Pearl,
got
which
ready in like
Fnatic
5
do
minutes
not like.
and just
Yeah,
went
do
straight
not
to the
like,
venue.
they've played it one time this year, but oh my God. Is this a spoiler?
Step on
He's
FNS.
covering the neon.
Alpha
back.
Year, are
Hold on
you
a
doing
minute.
this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic
Take a
hate.
seat, bro. Take a seat.
Previous to that,
I don't know what to say.
2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PRX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third
back.
one. And
This
Alpha,
is like
are
a
you
must
going
win,
to do-
right?
He used to
PRX?
play the Neon on this
Yeah.
map. We haven't
Yeah.
seen it a lot, but
Alpha
with
Neon,
this
brother,
double
doing double
duelist
duelist.
approach
All right.
from Fnatic,
Double duelist. Who's the comp was this?
And this is basically the comp that we saw
How did I
T1 be
slice my
very
finger
successful
like
with when
that?
they were
Deep.
playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense,
What did I-
especially,
what did I
those two
slice it?
duelists
I
can
have
work
no idea.
so well together
what you've been up
to
to.
play into these flood retakes.
I leave you for 1
These
second.
two players
Blood
that we know
ritual.
have been playing amazingly just as shooters this
Um,
tournament.
what
I
would you rather
love
have?
to
I
see
think
this
Neon.
comp get locked for
Neon, you're a
Fnatic.
better
Well,
rep.
they're still hovering
This
over
comp's
it.
annoying.
They haven't made any
Who's that?
changes as
They're
far as
using the
like,
time,
I know, I know.
they're using the
using
time.
that time effectively.
Whose
to
comp is this?
Communication,
3-1.
right? Because
3-1,
you know
yeah.
Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops,
Yo, how
right?
did I
It's very
slice my-
important to make sure that you
It's
lock
okay,
this
bro.
thing
You're
down.
chilling.
If that was the must-win
Yeah,
map on
bandit.
He did
Icebox
it.
for Fnatic, I think
no,
that
he
my
He did it.
God.
this is the map that PRX needs
you guys
to
doing, chat?
win. You
How's
cannot
everyone here
pick into
doing?
your opponent's
I'll see you in 30
permaban
seconds to
and
see the
lose to
responses.
them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series.
I was trying to
Then
talk to them,
for the
but
boys
the
from
30
APAC.
seconds
In
is
the words
you're
of
so low.
Akbar,
I'm
is
low?
it a trap?
Yeah.
Are
I
we
turn
in for a
myself up a
trap?
lot.
What is going
Now
on
you
here?
It might
It's
be,
'cause
you
I
know,
have-
you're
it
going
has to
into the
literally be
unknown.
right in
PRX
front
of
knows
me.
this
Yeah, I
map
know.
very
It's
well.
probably the
Going
same for
back
me.
into this
You
double
got- no, yours
duelist
was
that
fine,
favors
honestly.
them
Oh,
so
really?
much.
Okay.
Now we're getting the double duelist versus double duelist,
hold
something
on.
that we will get to see in split if
So
we get
you
to
like
that
the
final
Fnatic
map.
comp more?
But I want to know
I
how
like
this
Fnatic's comp.
changes
Yeah.
the
You just
perception
like
that
also,
PRX has.
Raze is-
And
no,
also
no, Raze is good
represent
on the
important
map.
Del
So what do you
Valle
prefer,
having such a actually
or
get
Fade?
serious and playing on the Vice.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters.
And then-
Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Vise or Killjoy? Vise, right?
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go.
I think
into
Killjoy.
I think Killjoy is
PRX. You can imagine, okay, we've got some form of an advantage.
It depends
where
who your
you can
Vice player
make
is, though.
Fnatic play this map.
Problem
but
with
you're also
David
going up
playing
against a composition
Killjoy here
which
is
we've
his
seen
shit's going to get
before,
broken every round.
but
Fnatic's going to do a good job of
the way
taking
that Fnatic
control.
might play it.
Have they
It's
shown
a
comps
lot
yet?
of unknowns.
Yeah.
It's shaky territory still.
Alpha's on Neon.
A 1-to-1 here.
Kayak
They're
Yoru.
doing 2-1 comp.
Kayak Yoru.
The other time that we saw PRX play on this map as well, it was a
PRX is raised
13-1 dismissal of
So
Team
double duelist
Heretics.
versus double duelist,
But that
bro. We're
was
in for
also
a
them
fucking
beginning
treat.
on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense
There's no way
whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good,
that would be a bad loss. I think whoever wins this map probably wins the game.
If Alpha is like insane on Neon all of a sudden,
I think
slide killing people.
I honestly think whoever wins this map right here wins the tournament.
I think so too.
It has been a very good map for them domestically, though. And so if you
all right, we're on the same page. Chat.
You shouldn't be too
Whoever
worried
wins
about
this
things.
map wins the
And I would
tournament.
echo what
You
the
heard it here
desk is
first.
saying.
So should we, if PRX win this map, we celebrate like PRX
Oh yeah,
won.
yeah.
And we go up to the front.
I'm gonna already be there waiting.
Global finals before that sometimes.
And that's gonna be a banger on Lotus either way.
These teams,
Or
when they
fourth map
have a
Lotus.
permaban, are able to come out with a
I'm
weird
excited.
comp,
I'm
like
excited.
for example Alpha on Neon. And they're
If we get
able
all
to
5
throw
maps
caution to
all
the wind
close,
and play with
all right, best grand final ever.
a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes.
I think this has the highest potential
If
for the
Fnatic
greatest
had any
grand
map
final
that
ever.
they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PRX after they just lost in OT.
Run the Mads, baby, run the Mads.
We're seeing Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into
you're
Pearl.
chilling.
Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but some early fights occurring out towards B.
I just mistimed the shit out of that.
I honestly thought you had more time too.
Bro, it
That's
just
our bad.
instantly started.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Really start to heat
Wait,
up
are
in
there
the
ads?
BO5 grand final
It's
here.
just got him.
That's cooked.
Don't worry.
Something
Apologies,
in
they'll be
Divide,
just fine.
looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PRX trying to fight over both edges of the map.
Okay, Yoru has the B line. That's
And
good
now
for us.
spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone
Arch is
missing.
free.
They're gonna get art for free here.
Yeah.
Fully.
But exactly as
God.
Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now.
Oh
my
goodness. That.
No
No smokes, no smokes, no smokes, no smokes, no smokes.
First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic
Honestly,
side of
good
things here.
pattern.
Jared!
No.
Wait,
shot.
what?
Made
Alpha
for
just
the
slid
opposition.
through.
Good slide.
Fnatic now leaving the map into poor
I don't like
positions.
it, I don't like it, I don't
Not
like
going to be
it.
denied this plant. Divide would have to go
I don't like
absolutely
it at all,
crazy.
actually.
Spike planted.
Chronicle
as usual.
three-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Oh no.
Something
like
we
this.
haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first
Dude,
kills are going
what?
the way of Fnatic.
Insane
First
slide
map,
by
I
him.
was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens
they have each
again,
other?
Yeah.
pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating.
You're Alpha right now.
in
Aren't
the
you so
first
happy
kill
that you're
department.
finally off of
Across
KJ
these
Yeah,
position?
yeah, he's
maps,
chilling. He's
they're
also
up
feeling
plus
it, so
14, now
for
plus
him to go
15 after that pistol.
duelist now.
So PRX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5.
This cannot happen,
Now,
guys.
sometimes
Cannot lose this map.
they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
I need JJ to come alive, bro. I need JJ to come alive.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh, yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering, he's got a little more freedom.
Like,
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs
way,
of life
man.
here,
No
but
way.
immediately
Nice try, though.
eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and
Oh?
rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test
Wait, they don't know he's here, though.
Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forward. Stall anticipated.
Just take it out.
When it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. No, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with.
Oh, wow.
Naked comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah?
Using swamp grenade.
But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a
Wait,
ridiculous
can you just like dot a
1v4.
spike here?
I don't
If you
think
can?
the chances are
Yeah, you tried to.
particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
oh, they're all set.
Sagan's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning. The Fnatic here on Pearl.
How long,
Set it
honestly,
and
has it
set
been
it up.
since they last played Pearl?
Series of unknowns on either side.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. And the EMEA teams in general
dude,
don't really
that was
love
a good
playing
question.
Gotta be
Pearl.
months.
We're about to find out.
Fnatic,
on
no
hard.
exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes,
January.
I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset.
And then
and for
before
Pearl.
that was like off.
Yeah. January was the
Sunset,
last
they
time
put
they
up a
played
really good
Pearl.
show.
That is wild.
There was a
Lower round
possibility that they could have taken that one.
This
but
is a genuine permaban.
this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack up.
Okay.
All right, I've seen enough.
Round 3.
I mean, it's
Boaster
not
with the
like he's
attack
never
off on
done it
round
before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round.
Are they just going to have this
Least
insane
expected.
confidence?
Little
Not
glide
knowing
dash
what
to the side. Fights to be had. Jing
Oh,
loses out.
no. Not
Bro, he's
another.
literally running it down.
Getting it overzealous there with a stuns ricocheting. It's random
Alpha low as
spam.
well. No bonus.
Over the shoulder, finding that
Pass
gap.
angle, pass
Some
angle.
big
Get the
stuff
fuck
there.
out of here, brother.
Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that
At
they
least
did
Alpha's
invest
won.
into that operator.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
when
they
did
might
Austin
be
die?
expecting
He
the
got
Fnatic
spammed
would go back
for
and
a
try to
second.
recover
Oh,
that
okay.
towards B.
Where's that one going?
Okay.
I mean, I don't think
Sure,
the
Even if they
Fnatic
reset,
are ever
it's
going
such
to
a hard
actually
round for
take
going
that
off
one.
Fnatic.
Certainly
You
not
break
with
these or you
Divine.
wait?
Watching it like a
In this situation, you wait for sure.
Alpha took a lot of spam
think
when
it
he was trying to get
depends
a
on the
little more
context.
aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
Yo.
Connector. Both. Okay, well,
God, bro, just keeps fighting, like,
deadlifting that portion of the
Oh,
map.
bro,
and
that's
taking it
so
fully
scary.
away from Fnatic.
I don't understand, but I like
Yeah,
it.
You're
was
like,
wait a
what?
second.
I mean, his job here might just be
Like
to
one
try to
stinger
collect
way
the
back
operator
in.
and something.
Exactly.
He's got
When,
it on
if
lock.
PRX get an
Dealt with
advantage,
Boaster early
they
on.
don't think it's an advantage.
Both
down.
He was aware of it,
Ever.
even
They live and die by it.
there, obtained the upgrade himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders.
Beautiful.
It's a
We gotta keep it up,
questionable
man.
decision, I think,
January,
from Boaster.
guys. January since they
Especially
last
the way
played
that
this
he was
map.
trying to get set up with the
They
op.
haven't even looked at it. There's no server time that happens on
And
this.
this is
Of
like
what
one
year?
of PRX's best maps
Now in
this
this
year.
round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
F? Why is everyone saying F?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we'll see what he can do with it.
Don't worry, they'll be
Get
back,
up into
right?
their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the Wanted.
Wait,
Nasty
beautiful.
stuff from Forsaken.
Yo, wait,
Takes
Jason's
control
feeling
of the
it.
rifle in his hands. That's
Now
a
when your
hard
knife is
target
glowing
to
and
hit.
your gun is glowing,
And
feeling
Alpha, yeah, denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his
These
luck
guys that
a
type
little.
F, why don't they just like press the refresh?
Not a duelist that he's super
I feel like some of them are like
familiar
spamming
with.
it too.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone.
No, don't do this round
Sure.
away.
Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall.
Jason, nice.
Oh,
And
the
the
whole-
it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. What a
I am
trap.
genuinely impressed with that. That
What
was
a
insane.
trap. That could not.
Wow.
What?
I don't know what that is, but that is cool.
I'm telling you, they don't realize there is no advantage for them.
That's a beautiful round.
I think they think they're playing with 10 guys on the server. Like they have 10 and the opponent has 5.
All the way through
Oh
mid.
my
A
god.
little bit of damage on the crashies.
Should we knife him?
30 seconds
The
left.
combo
Honestly, at this point,
of
yeah.
the seasonade
No,
into
bro,
the pull
I hate
and
when
into
like
the swing.
when PRX is winning, it's still scary.
Destroys
because
Fnatic.
you know
but
they're gonna get
already
too out
been
of
set
hand.
up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Failing to
Jason's
trigger out
feeling it.
the
I think he's
wall.
like 7-1 or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can definitely see, I
He's
think,
moving
the
different right now,
Fnatic are
though.
less comfortable.
Playing very confident.
The details
Especially
are
on
not
Astra, bro.
perfect here.
Throw going amiss. That's ridiculous. Okay.
What a trap
The
this was.
slide
this
is
was beautiful.
really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and
I
trying
think
to
Fade
slide.
gives you-
Spinning like a Beyblade.
Fade actually gives you so much value on
And
this
that's a
map.
silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Batman.
Batman might be a psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map.
I love
with
how something will just
Boaster's
always
operate.
just walk up.
Still in his hands, still watching that deep B
All right.
line. Makes the guessing game a little
Good
bit
save
easier.
play
A lot
from
of score
David.
util.
Yeah.
Jason has stars.
I mean,
for him.
if it
Really
ends
has
up
all
landing
B-line.
kills here,
All the way up.
Fnatic are going to be
They get
feeling
droned.
really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has
Do
gone
they
into the
drone?
hands of
Yeah,
PRX.
they will.
It's like mining in weapon
He's gonna hear it and
form.
leave.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself
They
out.
hear him run,
You're
though.
Gonna be
That's
hearing
the
that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start.
I hate when I'm opping and I hear the
Wait, his TV's gone, by the way.
Something to
No
be
way.
here. That's the
Actually?
question.
Yes, it actually is
Stay,
gone.
stay, stay.
Took to the side here, just stepping up.
Oh, wait.
Round one.
This is bug. This is
Oh,
That's
bug.
another one.
it's a visual bug?
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
That's
thank
another
That's
one.
going
fucking
to be
god.
rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but
David's
maybe,
still A. David's
maybe
still A.
Alpha's job
Jason's
here
still A.
is just going to be
They
try
know
to run a
Fnatic
fake
like to
and
fake.
pull eyes towards
David's
B.
still A.
You see Chronicle
They're going back to A.
over
There's
towards
no
A.
time.
That's
the
an
rest of
obvious
the
time.
team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Oh, these thorns.
He's got to get some damage done too.
Oh, these thorns is going to be cooked.
Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Being peeked out, Divide. Just there's the thorns.
It's so cooked.
Down below it. It's going to be swinging wide. That flash.
Easy spam on the bump liner.
Already ready to supplement. Deep dark dealt with.
Yo, whoa!
Is precise.
Bro!
That's that
it's
magic.
a grand final!
Almost, leaves it into Alpha's
Okay,
hands.
I'm this.
Too much for him to do.
Wins the round. Just over
Very
it.
comfortable there anchoring from Divide.
They just peek.
Super
They always just
comfortable in
peek.
that kind of spot. Showing you exactly how to play
Literally
around it.
opposite teams.
The thorns. And he's got a perfect idea of where the player's going to be positioned. Chronicle.
Shoots the dart. All right, fuck it, I'm peeking. The guy's calling him smoking him
But
in
now the
too.
rifles are back for Fnatic. Couple of rounds of low recon, and now Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still with an operator, so always that's going to be a difficult one to work around. But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players though from PRX on the other side.
Okay, full B control.
Over the top there with a dart.
Ilya
Yeah, that
is
recon
not
just
here.
to
Ilya has
see
a
if he can
whole
push away
A
and
line. Look at his A line.
Pillar.
Yeah,
This is
but
going to
he
be a
just walks
fight though
up.
from PRX.
No shot, David.
Flash
No
play. It's going on either
shot.
side.
No
It's an
shot. They don't know he's here though. They don't know
Draw
JJ's here.
blood. Jing, he's hard committed up
Right.
to the corner.
Oh, they do.
Stay here. Oh my goodness.
He's
Step up
swinging
to the
it.
challenge.
Beautiful satchel, bro.
Satchels.
Whoa.
There's
Whoa,
evacuate. He's gonna
whoa,
take the
whoa.
high
Wait,
ground.
this is actually insane, I'm not gonna lie.
All perch now.
Wait, this is the ultimate duelist battle I just saw.
They're walked up A.
Called for a
actually,
rapid
like,
Oh, he
rotation
gave up the
as
deep A line.
The entirety of R is
TP,
given up.
right?
Fnatic
Yeah,
have access
that's
now to this
unfortunate.
A site.
Great.
Oh, dude, they would have been oblivious to the
Full
main
control, and only something
can
here.
get one,
Fnatic should be
just
on the line
one.
before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins.
Oh, he heard the other guy.
But is he expecting him behind? How, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still control towards the back of it.
Bomb
The turret
still
plays
hasn't been
down.
planted. This is actually nice.
Oh, that's
no.
fine. That's fine.
Alpha's time to shine.
Oh, this
It's gonna
retake's
be the
gonna be nice.
playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that
Not
crunch
nice.
on them. They drag it here, 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator.
Okay. Boaster's
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
What a round
Maybe
for
that's
Boaster.
what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Stop
Op
again.
v op. It's
Ilya's
actually
still
Alpha,
A.
yeah, who's going to be running it this time. As they
Big
try
BD
to take
follow.
space towards B.
Any orbs? Any ults?
Crashies
Yeah.
is hearing this. Something with the ping. Punish.
This behavior is
Insanely
insane.
brave.
Guys.
Have you
That's
ever
actually
seen
does
You
punish.
see our
someone
ults?
do that?
As deep
You
as
see
you
our
can
ults?
get
What's
in the
even the
first
point?
10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards.
10 players.
Now our
I was
Yoru ult's
hoping it
gone.
would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the
Our
flick.
Yoru ult is gone and our up is gone. Take everything else.
And
Might as
now
well
in a
take everything else.
4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick.
Like, I don't know.
PRX are going to be
So,
incentivized
like,
to go for some
so
kind
brave.
of info peak play around the map.
Okay,
That's
well,
where Alpha's
JJ,
op
they're
could
clearing mid.
end up working its
Stack
magic.
in time.
Flash got
Stack me in
acknowledgement.
time here.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
True. And Astro ult.
Feel it here with a lockdown.
And Killjoy ult.
And Neon ult.
Down undefeated Fnatic. You want to clear this
And
one
so
out
far.
clean.
This is going to be max ult round. Both teams are going to use maximum ults.
Trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot
Valorant
of
round
util in the
incoming.
Wait, is
process.
JJ
You
gonna
have to
ult from
respect
heaven?
it.
Yeah.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as
spot.
well, who can just
What a
play
spot.
post plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out
what
there.
a jump
Info.
shot.
Surely this opens a Fury.
Oh, dear.
Hold on. Ton of connections. Crash looking for a little
He
bit
didn't
more
kill
than
a
just the one
single.
tag.
Oh my
Next
God.
up a few of them. Showstopper. It's going to be committed. And I'm
that's
trying to hold
huge.
this round down, but like a
Oh my god, that was
That would've been the
so
game.
important.
Get that value he's done prior. Weapons taken away with a steel garden.
What a
Divide.
Valorant
What is
round,
happening
actually.
right
Space
now? What
Boaster
is this?
Got removed kikes from
they
behind.
have flank.
Full control. Containment
Fnatic
is
have played
ordered.
this round
Fnatic
perfectly.
have got it all under lock.
These Valorant rounds, bro.
Oh
Divide
my
towards the end.
god, Ilya,
Caught
please,
in a
I'm
mess
begging,
of
bro.
smokes and ults.
Bring us back.
Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls. But the duelists taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up
Big
as well,
kill here.
trying to play off the back of Crashy's ultimate.
This isn't good, bro.
Honestly,
this is not good.
look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
3 of them. I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, there was a huge connection with Crashy's ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing.
I'm just
all
tilted. We just lost your
and
role.
PRX are getting baited into going for these fights. And that's then allowing Fnatic to go for pretty simple execs
PRX shit, like I should
and get the
do it,
plant
but I'm
down.
not.
And the one thing that Fnatic's been amazing at all tournament long, really entirety of this team,
is this map more of
has been
a
post-plants.
attacker or defender sided?
They've been winning
I feel like it could be
82%
even.
of their post-plants in this tournament.
Bro, I honestly never know for this map.
Yeah.
If you're PRX, you cannot allow them to get that
This map is like
down.
this map and Abyss are like an
I think
anomaly
But that
to me.
also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting
Their
for
attack
it.
is naturally better.
Yeah.
Alright, so they have Neon ult and Yoru ult here, Fnatic. And this is our last buy.
But when we ran Fnatic's
slipping out of their grasp.
I feel like our defense was
Has
better
been
on
back
this
and
map.
forth.
It was like easier to play
but Fnatic stringing together these rounds.
You have so much
nicely
info
at this
with
point.
And this next one could be massively important. Because you look at Forsaken, Devi, Something's Operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. I'm going to rate this one. Alpha looking to get posted.
Up at B.
Something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a repeat though. Boaster's calling for this regroup on A.
He insta lose the B line, so David has to stay B.
Tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no, don't.
This setup can be deadly.
Going to be lost to them prior.
This could be bad timing.
Drones forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms. Alpha
it's just over.
is turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my
Put your
god.
body on the line because at
What's
this point, what can stop him?
Bro, they have not played the map in years, centuries. They haven't played the map.
The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha.
Oh.
140 out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Devi's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up the dregs.
Actually, congrats, Fnatic. Guys,
that round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PRX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it.
Good awareness.
Alpha's attack gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
Bring it back.
12 and 6.
They're so broke now.
Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies Forsaken.
Now what?
Oh, look at this push.
Ever closer, TP into spawn. I think that might have been hurt. Forsaken. Cross their placement, trying to land those shots.
Needed that bad.
Awareness from Kayak.
Neon is B. Neon has full space B.
The wall sent flying towards them. Hello. There's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic. This is chaos.
Dude.
PRX.
If you hit one bullet on Chronicle right there,
they don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out
He's gonna get a free kill.
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone
What?
on A?
Full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here.
Wow,
as
he
you
went there
mentioned,
inside
Patman
with the Prowler.
Upgrade. Quiet with a rifle.
And Boaster is
Split
stuck.
split up.
David?
Boaster has the spike. 25 seconds. Creeping around behind
Nightfall
Patman.
committed, Nightfall committed, Crashies pushed forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic.
I think Boaster's really running behind him.
Rolls reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in.
No!
Onto Patman.
The flank though?
Oh,
they took back side.
Great read as well. Devigo somehow manages to time that
What
roll
a
on, but
play.
Crashies is aware.
Oh, it's the duo.
Just by the drone, Fnatic.
Oh, no.
put them into a post plan, and they will
this is the round they lose?
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Turned into the VIP.
I don't get it. I truly
Grabs the
don't.
poutine.
Holy. Gonna be used now. Divide, one hell of a clutch is required.
Shit. What's happening there?
None of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, crashes, just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed,
Wow.
Fnatic.
That was like unbelievably well played by Fnatic.
That is a
Genuinely.
sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do
It truly is.
way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down.
Respect, bro.
This
They got
fight
it.
against Pat.
They got it. They're here to win.
Boaster could have tried to run through, but
PRX are here to have
make
fun.
sure he
They're
didn't
here to
drop the
win.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Very nice round from Austin. Very nice round from Crash.
Something's brought the op
That's what he
out
does.
again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early, though.
A bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken
Keep doing
either.
the same thing.
The utility's been really strong, though, at
They keep
stopping
starting B to
something
beta
from being able to
advisory
go
from
on for these
just
peaks.
going back, clearing game in, and then ending game.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PRX is solo, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Trusting the raw aim and
makes
mechanics
really
to carry
good.
them through. And okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B. Fnatic bait out the wall. Divide gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Did he see him?
I don't know.
Deep position. And
He
time
did.
required. Alpha
What did he see?
gone.
Like,
Belt
Belt?
pivot now
Yeah.
by Fnatic. That was the backup policy. With Alpha
Good
gone,
jump
you've got
spot.
to try and set your
Yeah,
sights in a
round.
different direction.
30
30
seconds
seconds
left.
left. Where are
Wait,
you going?
he's
Patman?
pushing?
Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic. Well, just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, and you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through,
Yes.
brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything, and a flash and a repeat!
What a flash.
David.
He's the only guy playing. David's the only guy here to play.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when devising an anchor spot.
I said it at the start,
does
but
look
in big
so
games,
comfortable dealing
so
with
good in
Fnatic
big games.
when they actually
Like,
finish
actually a
on
big game
his
player. Him
side.
and Jason.
The issue, I think, for PRX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage,
And he's locked in.
and Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players, though, waiting to cross. Fnatic to clone, taking the bullet. Out
Oh.
and that's swift dismissal. Okay,
Can he
get
heal?
out of there.
He's lucky to survive that
He
one.
really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And
Wait,
PRX
get
gonna try to put him on the
They're
line
trying to
again.
fight for this one. They're trying to take the
Well
pressure
divided.
too. But
That
still
was
got
good
the
ult.
pocket to play in Alpha. Still has his gun.
That was
Fully
beautiful.
cancel the hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
All that pressure is
Now
just
what?
dissuaded,
Actually, now what?
diffused.
See it?
Fnatic don't really
we
want
gave
to
the A-line,
commit.
though.
Yeah,
They know that
don't
the
you think
stack
you
is here,
should
but they
use the
don't have
Prowler
another
here to
option.
clear
They don't
A-line?
have a lot of push to go
He was
back
deep
to.
A. He was all the way
With
deep.
info
like,
in
on the
mid
way
or
back.
Oh,
When
he
there's
was.
a visable,
Down
aim.
to the right, across the gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but are they that close?
yo, yo.
It's going to be fading.
Okay, big.
It's not
Yeah,
going
raise
my
up,
way.
raise
It's
up.
traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Forsaken.
please don't do this,
Oh,
Jason.
oh my God.
Wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God,
Never mind.
man!
I love you.
Forsaken!
Jason, I love you.
Just takes
No.
that timing to rip them
30
to
seconds.
Not this guy.
shreds.
Oh my God. Nice,
Not
Jason.
this guy.
Holy shit.
He finishes what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic.
Bro, this is crazy.
And often finding gaps
30
that he can
seconds.
exploit.
Look at Alpha.
A lovely
13-9.
risk. Exactly at the right time. And PRX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level
Good
at the
recovery
half.
for the half.
Alpha and Divide, bro. MVPs.
Jing's very fast with the horns up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing
One round at a
Devi.
time,
And
honestly.
Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Thank you. Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi. Forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at?
I am going to. I'm going to flip the fucking table.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well.
Oh,
Chronicle.
God.
Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down.
Planted.
3 on site now into that post once more.
Heather nade backside.
Last chance here in this first half.
Oh, yeah.
Heather nade backside.
Actually. Oh.
It's a good setup from Fnatic.
Wrong prediction.
PRX trying to get a move on. Jing.
Oh my God,
Almost lined up for him.
Oh,
Touch the one known, it leaves it to the rookie.
Wait, they think he's aiming still.
He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2, already players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Born through. Tap. Left guessing, but now spotting.
He has slide, right?
Half on the defuse might be earned. Patman just holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic
Bro,
getting
I don't know
huge
what I
value
just
out of
witnessed
the
this round, but
operator
this round
in
was
half.
disgusting.
A really nice anti-strat to deal with
Bro.
PRX where they go.
Thank God you didn't see it.
You're about to freak out, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
But I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit
Oh,
towards
thank God
the
I
end
didn't
there.
show it.
Look, the ultimate from something bonkers. The swing
There
from
were 5 in
Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
It's unreal scenes from Fnatic.
Not gonna lie, the fact that Alpha didn't
Seeing
die there is
smiles
huge.
across the board for them. For now, though,
Like,
we're
you know
going to
what I
send
mean?
it
He was
down to
1
Man
HP
Silly.
pip. He
Standing
still
by
somehow
with some of our
jiggled and
co-streamer
lived.
friends.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, did they have nade, by the way?
Yeah, they did.
So if they tether native backside,
Thank you so much
they
for
just win
hanging
the
out here
round.
in the co-streaming booth,
Oh
where I'm
my-
actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renault. Kitty, Renault, welcome to Toronto.
Should I just pop my
want
head
to
out
ask you your
right next to
experience
it?
first,
Yeah.
starting with you, Kitty.
Slide in
How's
there.
Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
Where are they?
And for you, Renault?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is
Oh,
a
all
nice
the way far
city. I'm
left.
having a good time.
Oh.
And the games are actually
Was
pretty
another
awesome
booth?
so far for this
Yeah,
grand
there's
finals.
more booths
What's
over
your
there on
take
the
so
far
far
left.
between these PRX
Actually,
and
didn't know
Fnatic
that till
games?
just now.
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back,
so.
and
I
I
think you're
was
right.
not
I think you're right.
expecting this. So I think PRX can
Yeah,
take
there's
it
some
today.
really bright lights
Renault,
over
what
there.
about you?
For the
Gotta be
moment,
boost.
everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in
Avec
French.
plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bombes sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup.
Yeah,
Désolé, on n'a
just
plus
keep
assez
it
de
in
temps,
walls.
fait qu'on va
He said
retourner
that.
avec le match.
Yeah, I heard
Thank you so
about
much,
that.
everybody. Let's get back to the game.
Got it. Look at it, dude.
This
He's
guy's-
he's everywhere.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
he's
everywhere.
committed.
Just flexing, really.
I know.
He's not even moving.
I mean, does Lorax speak French?
Just
Do the
a
trees
time
speak
capsule,
French?
frozen in time.
Yo,
Maybe they do in different parts
we
of
need this
Canada.
map, by the way.
All right, let's take
Yeah.
a look at the
So I don't know
Coinbase
why
econ
people are
report.
fucking
I
around.
mean, one of the players here
We need some
that's
guys.
up
We need
towards
some
the
Bro, I'm
top,
so glad you
Alpha,
didn't watch
yeah,
the last round.
I didn't see
who
it.
Yeah,
had an
no,
op in his hand at
a
various
miracle.
points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate.
David's
with a
the only one
Vandal.
that's, like,
He's
actually
doing everything
farming.
everywhere.
If we get one other guy.
I
started
heard
off
it
really
as they
hot.
Yeah,
went
he did,
into
he
the
did.
halftime. Crashies saying, "You are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and
It's been
NRG."
frequent. I mean, Crashies, a staple in best of
NRG
fives. He's
mentioned?
used to them.
He is.
Energy mentioned?
He's had the second most Grand Finals appearances out of any player in Valorant. Only behind Chronicle, tied with Boast.
Austin? Really?
Guess so.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Damn,
Well,
that's a
got
crazy
so many
stat.
That is crazy.
With the Optic NRG.
Guy lives in the
core,
grand
and
finals.
Back here again. Incredible stuff from him. But we
Fnatic
go
could
into
really get this ball rolling here. Some of the fire Boaster, time to take it. Hello, right,
nice.
Not delivering him what he wanted.
Massive trade. Again, anyone else?
PRX are the
I
ones
think
who
they died.
survive, but Alpha.
No.
Final boss.
Nah, they're all stacked here.
No, he's feeling too good right now.
They're cooked.
Going for a swing and a peek. And
Oh my god.
It's over. What a perfect fight.
Oh, that's unreal.
That's it.
How does he get
the
that second?
synergy there on the
No
right
idea.
swing and
Austin got
Alpha
the second one now.
readjusting targets.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
One more click.
Spike down, hold on, his damage done.
Oh, yeah, they both
for at
no,
least, but behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
They're just going to play this round perfectly, too. And
he'd have to
the
get
big thing is they don't have smoke
funky with
right
smoke
now.
though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available.
Good Alpha.
Dead Sit consumed is going to bloom. Blossom partition up the side.
They're going to wait out the smoke. They're literally going to wait out the whole smoke.
Here's another smoke.
Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down.
Concealment.
Oh, fake back
Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one.
That's
Chronogo peeks it.
Ah, wow.
And
Oh
Alpha
god, Fnatic.
takes it.
As if Alpha needed more.
They went both pistols. They did,
the
right?
beast.
Fnatic.
Spike's dead.
Oh, sure.
Go, go, go.
I think so.
That showcases synergy as well. I've not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know.
No, like, look at it. He went for that guy first, and then he got the second.
And then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play
Bro, no.
19 and 9.
like this. But that's
take him on, bro. It's
masterful
fine.
stuff.
It is what it is.
Aim is insane. You're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team.
He's having a blast,
He's
bro.
talked so much about
19 and
how
9.
I have an actual fucking
and
god
surrounded
on
by
my team.
incredible talent.
They're in full control of this map.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue.
Right.
Boaster
Just running you down.
behind.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Fair play,
Yeah. Going forwards will not help you much at all.
Too hard.
It's immediately
9-5.
gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
9-5, we're on attack side now.
Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronogo for the goods, and Boaster
3
right there to claim it.
And he's still dying for his teammates.
Really aggro. Following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch
there a world?
on the PRX players.
There is.
We need to win 2 gun rounds
And
straight, right?
when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PRX knowing what's coming for them.
Well,
You
this
can
is
afford to do
devastating.
silly things, one-and-done things, because it only has to
supposed to
work
be,
once.
our
Oh,
map.
yeah.
You only have to win
I mean,
one
okay,
time
this
on
comp
Pearl.
is really
Fnatic
good
don't
for
have to be
B-side,
an
like
amazing
going A,
Pearl
going
team,
B.
they just
Yeah.
have to win once. Right here.
I believe
Puts all
that
the pressure on the
It's
They
the
can
entries
have a
I'm worried
bunch-
about. The
they can
first
have a
bloods on
lot
Fnatic
there
are always on
already,
point.
Yeah.
the set shots
all-round
can
lead
be
for
We're
Fnatic.
always playing at like a deficit.
Yeah.
And I don't think PRX can afford to lose this
Don't
round.
think
I
that's-
mean the round and the map.
Bro,
Tuck to the side, that's something. As a
Did he
deep,
just
deep
what?
deep. Claims a life of Kayak.
I don't know why he did that, but like, we'll take it.
Boaster
Saw Boaster,
to the
right?
side. Boaster
saw him.
looking to see if he can stay alive. Ow.
Hey,
Oh
yo.
Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially.
Okay, I'll
Things are going a
take
little bit
it,
skew.
I
Win
think.
not quite as
We're up.
alive,
bro, look who's alive.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, there's still
I mean,
in a
I'll just take
2v3
it.
here, Fnatic. There's
Take
still
what I
a
can
lot
get
of
at this point.
danger.
Especially
Especially when it's
rifles.
Chronicle, Crashies, both
So he
really
did
good
just
in the
TP.
clutch.
yeah, he just
Yeah,
aimed,
he
like,
did.
He's like, yo, I'm gonna send my TP
Should
down
be able to
long
close
and
this
just
out,
TP
but they
dead.
also need to close this out.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Truly, I don't. I don't think we're here to win.
Oh, Fnatic
We're here to
players
have fun.
same
And
position.
if we end up winning in the
Waiting
process,
for the
They're
dark
like,
timing.
all right, let's see what we can
Thorns.
do.
Deaded. Data back Hall's going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Let me once again just
Good
clarify.
flash timing too from Divide.
He sent his
Completely
TP
catches Chronicle.
at the start of
Bro,
the
we're
round.
gonna watch a
Three
replay.
rifle
and
save.
just took it.
Bunch of armor
took
as
it.
well.
He's like, all right,
That's
so
going
you
to
guys
keep
are
PRX in this one.
Oh, they flashed with a pullback. Okay, it's not as
Very
that's not as
aggressive.
bad. That's not as bad.
Yeah.
On the
I
peak.
don't mind that.
No, it's just the Spectre didn't catch
something.
it, and when it switched to POV, he's
Yeah.
there.
Ready
Yeah,
for that
yeah.
re-clear. Alfie has gone for it quite
Yeah,
a few
I
times
actually don't
now on
mind it.
defense. All
I
3
heard,
rounds, we've seen
I
him
forgot who
slide
told me,
in,
but
trying to play somebody else in
apparently
around
PRX
mid.
is
And this
insanely
time,
good
Jing wise to
at
it.
throwing fade eyes and picking up a star on the eye.
And look, the
Nice.
eco's a
So,
little
like,
wonky here for
boom,
Fnatic
yeah.
again.
Oh, that's really nice.
Alpha
Apparently
with the
they're
judge.
very good at this on
Nice
I do
teammate
like this
control.
play.
Okay, yo,
Seen
JJ has
PRX
to
go for this
start
before.
catching fire here.
Recall smokes,
We need him.
horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against
How
that
do you
kind of
push
pressure.
Iliad back
And then
here?
PRX, they threatened that they could have left somebody
Iliad,
inserted.
Kayak.
And they're going to go back to contest Kayak.
Oh, God.
And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the kayak.
Yeah, this fight decides it.
Rifle.
Either take
There's
it
no
or
way
you
he
do
went top
another one.
someone, right?
I would never play the angle like that.
Yeah,
They have Neon
just as he has to throw
as
out
well.
another gate crash.
They have Neon and Yoru B side.
Whoa, look at that
Flash
flash.
overhead. Layers down as retreats a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and look at the contest and contain.
Okay, TP's away.
PRX though.
With him. Nobody. Neon's coming though.
Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site.
He went through.
Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for.
Oh God,
Alpha is
Alpha,
in your
no,
face.
stop.
The judge.
Nah, they have a good
My God, man,
crossfires.
it's caught out into the
They have a
open.
good
Still
crossfires
kayak.
hard.
Look at this.
Oh, nice!
It's very nice.
PRX.
I'm telling you, the raise nade is
Obliterate
insane.
them, though.
Like it literally clears
just
out.
cancel out one whole angle.
Was looking to just contain
Wait,
it
this
through
clean
mid.
round being... Okay, wait.
Not for much
I'm
longer.
not saying anything.
Crashies.
As soon as I get excited, they just lose.
Should we
Want
knife
to
him?
concede this space.
And almost certainly concede the round.
Yeah, but is that your favorite line?
Here
I'm
is
like
that
stressed out now.
Crashies,
I just want to see them go
sure
for
he'd
it.
like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here and neutralize.
Okay.
It's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic looked that
absolutely
great when
begging.
Alpha doesn't
I'm
have
begging.
a rifle
Just a
or an
9-9.
to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PRX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams.
It looks so beautiful when it
2
works.
teams that have played deep at tournaments many times before.
All right, they have 1 Vandal.
Look at it,
Hayak
drag
is
it that
5
little bit
and... No, I'm not
further.
going to say it.
PRX only trailing by the 2. Fnatic with a heavy group up their money. Also taking a tumble just to stay to their bye last round.
Come on, 1 round at a time.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing, looking to see if they can claim some of that space, but it's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of
A lot of noise made. We love
Fnatic is
that.
stacking
We
this.
insert
Yeah, a
JJ
little
by
early from
himself.
Alpha, yeah, there.
He has a
He
judge,
thought the
which is a little
PRX
weird,
were going to
but-
be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little.
We have no A presence whatsoever, by
I
the way.
see how this round's going to play out.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
spike's
but they're
making its way over towards A.
main, so
But I think
fuck
that's
you.
just so that Pat
Yeah,
can
double
fake
touch on the
like there's
back
a little
wall.
bit of pressure
Give me a
there. 'cause
bucket, both
all of
can
these
take a
players are
judge,
still
it's gonna be horrible
set
for
up
them.
for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking.
And
every
I don't
corner
like
Kayak
this.
ready to try and respond. He has that rifle.
I thought he was going to push.
On towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up a lot of the bodies.
well,
but 3
they are
still
split.
up to
They're
stand for
stack B,
Fnatic.
they stack B.
Stop
Alpha
this.
has getting your
Push.
time.
Push coming through though.
Oh, he has the
back.
neon.
Oh, he went that way.
The double.
Yes! Good.
Nice!
Going right is so good there. Going right.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Absolutely filthy
Oh my
work.
god.
I did not expect
Rolls
to
out
go
the
right.
red
No,
carpet for the
nor
rest
did
of
I.
the team to follow up on, and Crashies with just the sheriff.
That's his standard pathing. He
Nice
rarely
shot
goes
to
straight.
open, but
Yeah, he always
PRX
goes
now just
diagonal.
trailing by 1.
Really
Specifically
good
for that
utility
reason.
pressure.
If someone's flooding in,
Seas came through
he's able to turn like
into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this, it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster.
All right, Fnatic probably pauses
Really
here.
get into a position
Maybe.
and
Or they wait one
fire
more
off
gun
that
round.
Bucky shot in time. This is what we
how-
saw, if you think all the way back
see how Jason is
really
picking
early
up
on in the
stars?
tournament.
Yeah.
PRX played against
remove an
Heretics.
angle?
Yeah.
They won on
Actually
this
very
map 13 to
That's
1,
nice.
and a lot
Yeah,
of
it,
it
like,
was
removes
based
an
on
angle
that
for, like,
double
a
duelist
second.
diving
Yeah,
into
very
the back
nice.
of B site. It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go
Push,
almost
go big.
anywhere, front or
Creativity's
back,
too much.
towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be
Right, Astra
anywhere
feels
as
like you're
well.
playing like
He could
StarCraft,
go
though.
with something. He can go the opposite
So much
side of
control
something.
over
It
the game.
cannot
Go to
be a
heaven
fun
if you
character
wanted.
to play. It just
It
can't.
is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to
Um,
look like from these double
I
duelist
think the
dives.
utility can be fun.
Yeah?
And then
But
you have
I
great
think
util
it's
coming in
like
from
rather
Forsaken
than
and Patman.
it's more like the role of Astra. I think the role of Astra is boring because you have to be way more passive and you can't like.
Fnatic
entry
are
in
losing
like an
their
Omen.
control
Yeah.
on this map. It
And
definitely
a lot
looked
of
like they
time
were set up pretty after winning the second
it's-
pistol.
You're
I mean,
on alert.
it's also more cooked when
Now,
you're just
Might be
anchoring.
seeing the difference between
Yeah.
a team that's got
Even in an attack side, you're just a lone
some
lurk.
real depth
So you don't know
in the
what timing you
strategy
can actually
and,
take.
and depth
Yeah.
in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Taylor two halves. PRX.
I don't like it.
I'm really feeling like they are in control of this one.
If Alfie is feeling it this hard, like I think he's trifling.
Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever.
Scramble together a bit of a buy here with the money. Operator in the hands of Alpha.
I feel like Alpha's feeling it with whatever he has.
Dimensional Drift is going to be increasing the pace. Paper X.
But I do think opting into
Take it towards
they left Kayak B, everyone else is rotating
exit.
A.
Straight out of there. Something you want to go for this one? Surely not. Oh my goodness.
These ults have been criminal.
All right.
Nightfall on top.
Honestly, this is good space. Do they have ults? Both strats? No.
He's alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak. Swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury. Back pocket of crashes.
And we're
down.
If we could somehow win this round
we need a hero.
Yep.
A major
JJ might be able to make it back.
ults.
Maybe. He has another smoke.
Judge.
No way.
Before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
Is there Astral Wall there?
Denial of space. Fnatic now. Methodical. Surgical. Picking apart the players and picking apart the side. Divide.
Just save.
Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face. You have to give it up. Fnatic now.
That was too clean of a round.
Response on the backside of that timeout.
Ilya, I need that from you.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes dry out of his ult.
I feel like you can't spawn on someone unless they pull a piece of util, or you have a util paired with yourself.
Utility? I mean, that's
I agree. You can't just do it dry.
No. You're literally banking on like
the information that he gathered was
literally
good as
missing
well.
their
If
first
he'd
5
been able
bullets.
to bail, they probably still have full control of the A side. Can't
JJ has
be
ult
making
though.
mistakes like that.
They have nothing.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot.
Jumping up.
Even over the repeat. It's a flash. Adjustment.
What a play, man. What a...
No body's there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey. Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction, and Jing. No dice.
No.
What? What's happening?
No, Astra's still alive back there.
What's actually happening? I'm so confused.
Nice! Come on, this is huge. Bad stun. Good stun. Please don't let him. Nice!
Oh my
They
God.
can't retake anymore, they have up.
Channel's dead.
Please don't give him this free kill. Please do not give him this free kill. Jason, I swear to God.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and
Why did he
Kayak
go so quiet?
still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
I love it. I love it. We're slowing down.
Waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak.
Dude, if you just spammed him.
No, I would
Need
have
a luck to draw of a shot like that.
I would have muted.
Putting back in the way for the save. Fnatic. Gonna give this one up, and Paper X are now one.
Well, realistically, they just should save here, right? They don't have op money for next round, do they?
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back holes there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Oh, that kill would have been massive, man.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for Paper X. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style.
Well, we have nade.
Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie.
Oh, I love it.
Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure. I do think he needs somebody else to try to alleviate that to some degree. This time, Alpha
this would
is
have
going
been
to
scary
choose
if like Kayak was also activated right now. Holy fuck.
Taking it instead of Kayak as well. So bait and switch setup over towards B. If Paper X want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think
win this
about
round, we
Alpha
break their money.
playing the neon off.
Monaco's going to be feeling that heat. What a
we win this round, we break their money completely. Killjoy all gone.
Where was that flash from?
I think it was the Yoru flash.
It was, but where?
He wants to get reposted.
Paper X really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up
here.
Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Isn't the only way to throw that is in the air?
I think from top mid.
He's desperate for that info.
Yeah, I think it had to be from top mid.
Stays it, but still gets out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about art.
Correct read by Fnatic.
He's going to be playing.
Oh my God!
Oh no, he dodged it.
No, they know. We're running into a site with 3 people.
Waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver
Nice!
it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds
Please don't go through
left.
this.
PRX.
Please don't go through this. This is the round. This is the round to win the game. It's
Taking
actually the
a
round to win
stand
the
right
game.
here, though.
Trying to at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Something
I'm
relocates,
so nervous,
most
bro.
of moves
Nice.
forwards.
Good smoke.
Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
This crossfire setup still. PRX have options in this spot.
Nice! He just peeks!
Bro.
Oh my god, I cannot believe he just did that.
He's being again. Clean off poster.
Yo, stop!
Kayak against the world. Flash forward.
No! Nice.
Team flash.
Don't let him save the op. Don't let him save the op.
And he's locking this one down for PRX.
Oh my god, it's
Bro,
happening.
watching this team is so stressful.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Watching this
It's been
team is
2 months for me. I don't know what's happened. Pressure is
PRX
so
need a
high.
little bit more of that,
I've like avoided going to the
extra
doctor. I don't
experience
want to
they have
know
on
the
Pearl.
numbers.
Look at
that was a flash right there.
Beautiful setup.
Wow, that
Got
was
a couple
nice.
of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid.
How many more pocket plays do they have?
Crashies
How
did
many
the best
more?
he possibly
Bro, I
could.
don't
They just
know.
randomly pulling out of their ass.
So the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same.
Please, guys, please. That was the round. They broke. They broke. They have no money. They
They
broke.
hold angles for each other. Look
If
at
we
the
get ecoed here, I think I'm done.
The retakes
Like forever.
look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here, a little more unpracticed. And PRX
Oh my God.
rely on that, lean on that.
Fnatic's reads have been
and
perfect, though.
force
They've been
Fnatic
3
into
everywhere
a
they go.
timeout. They also force the economy down the drain. It's a tough one. Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban, the Alpha Yen Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But PRX,
Unbelievable,
the
man.
more we
Actually,
go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see
Hey,
them
all I can say
pull out into the
this is
lead.
exactly what we wanted from
Yeah,
them. Like,
it's
this
a banger
is delivering.
game. It's a
actually
banger game.
delivering.
It's actually a banger game.
And it's a good job because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Tess was talking about it, it is a must-win for PRX.
Look at
They've
David
been in
go,
these
bro.
kind of situations
I told
so
you, bro,
often
both MVPs.
when they're in a
Okay,
big
so we have
final
Visalt,
and
Astral.
something goes wrong.
They obviously have no
They
money.
can't quite get it over the line.
Did we just rush B?
The must-wins.
That's what they said.
Good. I mean, no matter what,
That's
they're
what
going to
they
read
say.
it.
Sure.
Bro, no way. 10-10?
I feel like rushing versus a Yoru
I'm actually
just
down
never
for it.
makes any
Cannot
sense.
slip out of their grasp. You never know how many
I'm still down
more
for it.
There's literally
chances
no
you're gonna
point.
get.
Just wait out
We've
the-
already
the-
had
the-
so many.
Knife out, run down B long.
Time to jump.
Up to PRX to make their
I
own
was like,
destiny
okay,
at this
I'll
point.
win another map for you guys.
10 to 10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Map 3.
This is map 3.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. JJ's going to satchel again.
Yeah, he has a judge.
Jing's
Get
gonna
ready.
be looking to rain
Oh
down
my
some
God.
Kayak
destruction.
one
It's a
bullets
full
him, I'm
group of
tilted.
PRX, they're going to be committing to this.
Come on,
Flash
JJ.
through, Boombot's there.
Wait, they're going to rehit.
Satchel's
Yeah, I
in
think
the
he's
back
going to go to
pocket.
street.
This star
No.
on site
You think?
could be
Oh, this
pivotal
flank.
I
for
think-
Boasted
I
to be
think
able
he
to play
might.
around
Please,
if he can
please,
get inside
Jason.
it and dominate it.
Please, Jason.
Already in.
Yeah,
You're right.
Kayak is no more. Deep flank
Please, Jason,
position.
please,
Fnatic
Jason.
need to get some value with this one, but a stun.
No.
Quite ricocheting, not quite landing for Saker.
No.
Under that pressure.
Nice.
Wow, and
Already
he's
his
pulling
team
the other guy.
getting
Nice!
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
This is what we
Ilya,
need.
we need this.
Lighting the world on fire.
Should we knife him?
Oh my god, we are 2 away from Fade and
Another
Yoru ult on
clean
top of
B
Astra and
execute for
Visal.
PRX.
We should be fine here, right?
Oh
We are
my
1 away
God.
from Yoru ult. If Ilya,
4K
so help me
something as
God.
well. That'll be a
If
confidence
Ilya
booster, almost
TPs
gets him
onto a
the
guy
Yoru
again.
line. Should be
That's
huge.
it, he's done. He's done. I'm eliminating his contract.
execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always
You're ripping it up in
have
front of
to
him.
No, done.
You
That's
can.
done. No more. He's a spy. He's a spy for sure if he does it again.
Undercover boss.
Wow.
Putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brains.
He
They need
needed
a
that round.
timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
I don't know what
Oh
you
my
want.
god, they're calling a play.
What? Okay.
What play
Oh
could
God,
they
what
possibly
could he
be
possibly
calling?
be doing?
Flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
No,
Yeah,
please,
no
Ilya.
armor whatsoever.
Ilya, please, let's just win the game, no?
PRX up
What he
to
wants
11
to
now.
do is go B.
He's faking it.
It's up to
They're
Fnatic
faking with
to see
Astral.
if they can
They're faking.
answer
He's in a
back.
Euro Astral.
Stop the tide.
Wait, he heard you, bro.
Kayak
Did he?
left guessing.
Yeah, he did.
He's
100%
thinking
he
about
did.
it. He's pinging it out.
No,
So that Alpha Yen can watch it.
Ilya.
Try to put a little
Ilya,
bit
if
of
you
spam.
die with this ult.
Do we have a
Recon
TP?
confirms.
There's the damage.
That's really
Ilya,
nice
you
from
are
Fnatic. Very
a
good awareness.
S-tier
Great
spy.
comms from Kayak.
Oh my.
And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic.
Bro, cut
This
the feed.
hold on
End
A
the
looks
stream.
pretty good.
I can't see it anymore.
Oh my god. god.
Again.
Rip it up. Rip it all up.
C's just about done.
Boom.
Oh my
JJ,
God.
take me home. Country road.
Oh my God.
Country road, take me home. JJ, take me home! Take me home!
What is going on?
He's getting away with murder.
No, it's still too hard. No, he's gonna spam the planter. Nope.
Good nade, JJ.
Beautiful nade.
Nade's
Perfect nade.
Poison situation.
Austin's almost dead.
He's barely
We have
there.
flank held as well.
Down.
We have
Taking
suck.
to the help of Fnatic.
Patman, I need one from you. I'm not asking for much, am I? One.
Down overhead.
One.
Avoided.
What the? Patman, I need one.
Both
Nice.
ways, though, and Divine.
Nice!
What?
Come
the
on!
fuck?
Yo,
Right
Ilya,
to the
I need to talk
moment.
to you after this.
Back at the side, Kayak would love to say this gun, but
Ilya, I'm done with
JJ,
you.
yo,
Ilya.
prime Jing.
Ilya, I need to talk to you. Ilya, yo, timeout.
Call a pause.
I'm
Let
walking
John,
over. I'm
let
walking
John
over.
talk
Ilya.
on stage.
Yo, you
Ilya,
better get
please.
down there ASAP.
Ilya, please, bro. Ilya, whatever you want, don't ask for it. Ilya shouldn't get to talk in freestyle.
If this map ends, you have to go to the back and talk to
No, dead ass. I don't need. I just want them to mute him. Just mute him. If they mute him, he will do his thing and they'll do their thing.
He said, "You know what I want," and then they start
Yeah,
down.
and then just
Start down 45 again.
Just instant dies.
For the fucking 18th time.
And
Let's see
things
what he
were
wanted.
tense
Let's see what he
earlier
wanted.
on for PRX, but now it's all smiles.
Who's next?
Please don't. Okay, thank God he ulted.
I
found you.
Nice, David.
Okay.
Yeah.
We take it. We take it.
Ilya, don't you dare, buddy. Just take the space.
Wait,
I like this.
Wait, how did Chronicle get killed?
I have no idea.
Oh, my voice cracked.
Levels
Okay.
it out. And in through the back of the side,
Oh,
Jing already has
yo.
that space.
JJ's low. This is on Patman, I think.
Around the side here. full
JJ's
plan,
very low.
Committed. PRX have it. In through the back of the side with a flash and a swing.
Good
and
nade.
then
Good nade.
they try and delay. But a lockdown used and an actual drift with
Ilya?
it. Fnatic are in his
Ilya, you can redeem yourself right now. Do
Yeah.
not redeem.
Redeem. Redeem.
Flashes
No, no,
on
no,
that
Patman.
cleanup.
No,
Do
that's
not
actually
redeem.
Gets it out of the
No,
vicinity.
it is. Watch.
Could even get a little bit
no.
more. Patman.
Yes!
Damage done.
Ilya, please.
Rings out anyway. Something.
Ilya, please. Good fade ult.
Straight back in and a night fall.
Aye, good eye.
Space given up.
Ilya, please!
Redeemed.
Kills collected.
Redemption! No, Ilya!
One
What
HP,
is He's
one
one.
HP.
One. No, not
Jason
Jason.
wins this. Jason wins this. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Death blow potentially
Sticking.
here on this map.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my
Come
God.
on!
They almost threw this fucking
Oh
map.
my fucking God! Ilya needs a talking to, a little spanking, if I may.
No pull required.
You say you're gonna spank him?
Yes.
Put him in timeout. Holy shit.
That
Bro,
they might have thought it
I am.
was to get past Fnatic
Holy
on their
shit.
permaban.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, so we're good, right?
And everything from here has got to be perfect if Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
Look at chat. Chat's just catching up. That is unreal. Run the mads, Tyson.
Holy moly.
Dude, I'm actually like, I'm breathless.
Yeah, I know.
right
No,
now.
it's always like this with these guys. They never will give me an easy game, bro. They almost let a team come back from 12-3. You understand? Like I got 12-5. Okay, I understand. That was an embarrassing moment in my life. They do this shit on the regular.
Oh man, that was just getting warmed up.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful seeing them win, though. Who owned? David, right? David
Wait.
again.
Lotus.
I know. That's the banger. This is the banger game.
Two,
The next map.
the best map for both teams.
Yep. Literally.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's next map?
Lotus.
Oh my God.
Yo,
The
look
best
at,
map for both
look at David right now. Look at David.
I told you, bro.
Yo, look at these stats. Look at David. Go.
I
Ready?
told you he had us.
Look at it. Look at everyone else. Look at David.
Okay.
God damn.
Bro, but the only thing that's pissing me the fuck off right now is this.
Yeah, I know. That's how they lose.
-6, -1, -1,
What's
-2,
Ilya's
-3.
first deaths?
13.
Yep. He's breaking records out there.
Hey, go to Fnatic.
Fnatic?
Alpha, bro. Exactly what we thought. Alpha and Divine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I didn't say. I think I said kayak. I said kayak, and I said JJ.
I saw the look in Alpha's eyes when he walked on stage.
How the fuck are you up 2-1 with that many first deaths?
I don't know.
That's like
they love to make it.
I don't know. I actually don't
They
know.
actually love to keep it entertaining for the fans.
Yo,
dude, what
kayak
happens
has
if they get
18
first
first
kills?
bloods.
He's hopping him down.
6. David is MVP performance. Oh my god, if David gets MVP, I get to give him the bracelet. I'll put it on him.
That would be too funny. That would be too funny.
Nah, it's a good game. It's such a good game. Honestly, Fnatic played really well for not playing that map for literally 8 months.
They played a little too well.
Yeah.
I agree.
Almost like they've been hiding something. I guess that's the advantage, right? For coming out of upper bracket. You can't have a permaban.
Oh, yeah.
If you have a permaban as the lower bracket team, you're screwed. It'll always be played. Would you play the permaban first or third?
So, okay, I think you should play the permaban somewhere in the middle of the series.
Well, yeah, so it's first or third?
Third makes sense.
Third?
Third.
Really?
Yeah, never do it first.
I see.
Because if you're starting off cold and you lose third permaban,
you're
fucked.
They have so much confidence.
Yeah, at that point, you might as well just walk off the stage.
Yeah. You're right.
I need another water. This is. I know what you mean, man.
What?
I know what you. This is too stressful.
Here. Oh wait.
This is actually too stressful.
No, trust me. I know.
Dude, just like witnessing some of the plays.
I need to see them win a chip, bro. I need to see it. I need to see it happen. They're 2-1 up.
I get so tilted when, like, I feel like a round is basically unlosable, and then you lose it in, like, the most, like, unique way possible.
It's just the PRX fashion.
How, though?
Actually, I don't know. The only team I've seen throw as hard as PRX is RRQ.
Yeah, but it's not even them, like, individually throwing.
Yeah.
It's them, like, as a team throwing.
I know. It's almost like they're like, fuck this round.
It's like, it's a culture at this point.
Wait, okay, has PRX ever been up 2-1 in a final? Chat, can someone confirm or deny?
Wait, hold on. Let me do some research.
That's all I need to know.
I'll do some research.
I think, if anything, it would have happened at Copenhagen versus FPX. But I could be wrong.
Here, let's see.
Let me see what's happening at the other thing. I don't know if I'm even allowed to like talk about this.
I don't know. I don't think so. What? Wait, no way. No actual way. That would be legendary.
No way.
No way.
That would be
no
legendary.
Way.
No way.
Like you said, I don't know if I can talk about this.
I don't think
so. You can't. You actually can't.
Wait, I don't believe that.
Bro.
Wait,
it's not over, right?
It's on the set.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way it would happen.
Wait, what was the first? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's like a hug map, you know?
Against FPX, chat?
Against FPX, they're up 2-1?
Something, Jink, Hawaii.
So we've been here before.
Struggled a lot with securing trophies
against
before.
FPX?
They had a lot of moments where they could do
EG, they were actually up. I remember watching this live.
They were 2-1 up?
They were always up.
Yeah, they were 2-1.
For them right now is
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure it was
most
2-1.
important thing again.
The fear in his eyes.
Now is the time.
I'm double checking.
You're telling me in 2 grand finals they've been up 2-1.
Wait, hold on. I need to double check this. I need to
cross that didn't
a
happen.
very great match. And with such unexpected team as theirs, and also as for us as like the kind of rookie team in some way, it will be a very interesting match with maybe unexpected outcome.
Oh dear, well.
Why you not so much?
No, oh dear. Guys, don't feed Alpha, please don't feed Alpha. Out of all the players, don't let him have a round like, oh God, please! Somebody stop him! No!
Criminal.
The only thing I will say.
Okay. I don't know why I asked chat. Honestly, I could have just looked it up myself. Every time someone types what happened,
good luck and have fun.
It insta goes away.
I don't like to bait or banter.
Okay, they were down 1-2.
If we will win, I'll maybe join your PRX logo or maybe smash your plushie if you have it, just for fun. But yeah, I mean,
and
just
there was another final,
have fun in the game.
The data is so slow here. Or like the Wi-Fi.
Was there 2 finals or 1? They've been to 2 finals?
They've been to 2 finals.
I thought they've been to 3.
PRX are now one map away from winning their first ever global title.
Really? I thought this
in
was
their
the fourth,
third
though.
Grand
Really?
finals. I mean,
I've only
and
remembered
I was
them
listening
choking the
into the
finals
comms of
twice.
both of these teams during that critical third map.
I could
and
be
going
wrong.
into
Oh,
things,
maybe it was like
was
Pacific
one that I
finals?
think
No,
PRX
no, no, I'm talking
expected
about, like,
to win. This is
Masters.
Fnatic's
yeah.
permaban, the
champs.
one that they were supposed to take easily. But it was anything but that.
Both
And a
times
lot
it
of
was
the
1-2,
questions
someone said.
around this PRX team have come
Okay,
down
they were
to
down
the
1-2.
leadership.
Yeah,
In the
both
past,
times they were
when
down
you've asked
1-2.
them who's running the
Okay,
ship at PRX.
that gives me
it's
a lot
been
of hope.
All of them were all adding ideas. But
Okay,
this
that
year,
gives me a lot of
after the
hope.
slump
Double checking
in
again.
Bangkok after the
They're up
troubling
2-1.
start to Pacific Stage 1, Forsaken has really
What year
stepped
was
up
this?
as the leader of this
What,
squad. And I
FPX?
can vouch that he's
Yeah.
doing that behind
Copenhagen,
the scenes
so
as well
2023.
in that last map.
2023?
He has really clear ideas of what he wants to do in the pre-round, but gives
Or-
a lot
wait,
of
no,
room
that was
for
02.
his players to still
Oh.
call out micro,
Yes,
change
sorry,
things
02.
up, and
Sorry,
really
sorry,
rely
22,
on
sorry.
that
Yes, yes,
knowledge, that playmaking
22,
that all of them
2022.
had. But that was a close map.
My bad, I forgot I was
PRX
on
very well
Optic,
could
not
have
energy.
lost it, and it took a second half rally for them to
My
end
bad,
up
my bad, my
winning.
bad.
And I want to credit a lot of that to something. A player who in the past, I think it's been a little
Holy
bit
fuck,
more
so they've
known
never
as
been
a
up 2-1.
quiet player. He's
This
a
is a
duelist.
new-
He's
this
really
is like
just
new.
focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PRX in this game.
This has
he
to
was
be
the
the
guy
one.
who was
This has
bringing
to
in
be
the
the one.
energy, was adding
This is their
ideas
first time they're
onto
ever up.
Forsaken
Okay.
and keeping
By the
them in
way,
it. You think back to the
PRX
PRX
on
of
0.1,
before
1600.
that lost the final in Los
I can just
Angeles,
tell.
lost the final
Fast.
in
Oh, they glitched
Copenhagen,
this bottle.
and they didn't have that.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, chat,
resiliency
2022,
to
I know,
win
I
these
know.
long
Glitched,
series
right?
that they had to
Don't say
play
Dementia.
Yeah, no, these bottles
Whoever
are
says
fucked.
Dementia, get
tournaments.
banned.
But I think that showed that here.
Durka
Came
banned them.
back in a
I know you're
big
here.
way on this map with their key
If I see
players
Durka
stepping
type,
up,
what was that?
and now
Lilo,
I don't know.
one
I don't know still.
map away from
I don't know.
that trophy. We'll talk more
Lilo,
about
Lilo,
that
Lilo.
and get you ready for
You know
map
what I mean?
4 as we head back up to the analyst desk with
Mods,
GB.
I hope you guys
and
are
a very
running
special
maximum
guest.
ads. If not, I'm very disappointed.
Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Great breakdown. We're now joined by Shopify Rebellion's Alexis here on the desk. Guys, Toronto, give it up for Shopify's Alexis.
Can't even see
Please.
her.
Yeah,
Gracias,
well, our
gracias.
cam is just
Thank you,
perfectly
thank you.
blocking.
I mean, it
Alexis,
is what it
it's a
is.
pleasure to have you here on the
Pleasure to
desk.
be here.
Yeah, I mean, what a game that
Should
we
we
just
just,
saw
like,
there. If
go
you're just
big
joining
cam?
us, which, by the way,
Should we just
I
do
mean,
the big
where
cam?
were you? It is now
You missed out.
You missed out, now for sure.
Because?
It's
Yeah, I
2-1
mean, I guess
count
we're
now.
just rolling,
PRX,
right?
one
I can't see anyway.
map
Oh, yeah.
away from being
Is what it is.
Masters champions. But Kakuka,
One
we
map away.
talk about what this Pearl
Is your heart
map
still
was
beating, or are you guys
here.
good now?
This was
No,
a
I think my
match
heart rate's
that
pretty high.
I
PRX
think my heart rate's pretty high
needed to
still.
win because this was the perma for Fnatic.
Look at that, they're all
Absolutely.
doing
It's
it.
good to see
I don't know what
that,
that
you know,
means.
they had a
They're all
plan.
doing it.
What is
Alpha going
Lero,
on the
Lero?
neon.
What
We
is
could
this?
see
What
it
is
in the
Lero,
attack,
Lero,
the ideas
Lero,
that they
Lero?
had, but you just cannot
Lero,
go
Lero,
up
Lero.
against what PRX has ready
What is
for
that?
the
Like
attack.
Durka's favorite thing.
You see a lot of Jing going in with the judge, was funny enough, is probably what we
I don't know what
anticipate
that
coming
means.
in for Lotus as the next map. We see something that Mimi was mentioning, a huge turnover from first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could
What's
have,
fifth
or that
map?
he usually gets to have when
good
he's
question.
the
I actually don't
operator
know.
and
Because
whatnot.
it's Lotus.
I feel
Ascent
like
first
it's
and ended in
not
Hayward.
often
Oh, it
that
has to
we
be
see a
Ascent.
permaban map
Ascent?
be
I think it
that
has to be
close.
Ascent,
It was
right?
really obvious that Fnatic had an insane plan,
PRX banned
especially
Haven.
Alfier's
Wait,
off.
don't
I feel
Fnatic
like
have a
his,
pretty good
Oh,
Ascent?
they
pressure
banned
on the
the
attack
Ascent.
up
They
was
banned Ascent.
insane.
Haven?
It
But I
is
feel like Divide
split.
kind of handled it really
Oh.
well. I feel like
Honestly,
his
I'm down for a
was
split.
insane
Like,
on
if
the
it's
base
not
fight
split,
that they
it's a
had
good
to keep
ep- good
pressuring,
matchup.
PRX split's pretty good.
The half ended up not in their favor, but then
They even-
when they swapped sides,
Did
it
you give him
looked
that
really
nickname?
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis,
What do you mean
that
nickname?
Divide.
I gave him his real name.
There was a
Oh, I
lot
know,
on
but,
his
like,
shoulders here.
now they're
especially
calling him
with
David
Nosio,
on
the
stream.
Steel Gardens, and he
Yeah, I
was
know.
making sure
Like,
that he
you're
was
the one
there
that always
to
says David.
Wait, the
ensure
casters are
that
calling him
he could
David?
lock
Those are
down
good,
these
David.
sites properly. How
David.
important is
Divide
it
making
for
huge
Divide
one.
to be popping off at this time? Because it seems
Wow.
like he's on another level
For him.
right now.
Oh, it's
I don't even get
super
any credit.
important. His util usage was incredible.
incredible. The timing that he was popping his thorns at was completely stopping their
even
hits.
he says it. He's like,
I
I'm
feel
David
like
now.
Fnatic was pressured into hitting the B site,
That
and
says
it
split.
felt like they didn't want
Thank
to
you
do
guys.
that.
4,500
but
seconds
it was
later.
impossible because you can't get through device site.
And it's so important that we speak about him because for the past 2-3 series, Davai has been an absolute
They don't instantly
difference
tell me what's
maker
going on.
for the side of PRX. And to me, if I had to choose right now, I would give that MVP bracelet for him. He was one of the
Just give them a
keeping that in that
15-minute ad
Icebox game.
until
I
the
think
next map starts.
that the win from the day before yesterday was
That's what we're doing now?
Say less.
only, but I think in huge part due to him.
wow.
And having him play the Sentinel role, the
Yeah, we love you, though.
stage,
Thank you.
Thinking that
Make sure you guys
he
just
might
tune
not
in
be
for
able
that
to
at
find
least.
the impact
It is
that
on-
he
it
would,
is on these
he
guys.
still does it. And I
Yeah.
love also the fact that in a team that's so cheerful, so loud,
No, I want to
so-
see how
so
loud
about
Place
being
gets,
very
man.
explosive,
If PRX are
he's
close to
always
winning,
very
I might
calm
have
in
to take my
every
headset off and
scenario.
just enjoy the
I might
moment.
actually go to the.
Right
I'm
now
not
in
kidding.
the
I might
series,
go in the
Divine
crowd.
currently
We're about to
sitting
get mauled if we do
+19
that. Actually, we can
over the
sneak
rest
in.
of his
If they're winning,
series.
If
they don't
Kai's
want
in there,
Also,
we're
PRX
safe.
is
Wait,
positive
Kai's in
right
there?
now.
Yeah.
Just
Kai's in there?
Divide. That should
Wait,
tell you
what?
how good he
No
is.
way.
But on the other
No
side,
way
I
she's
swear
not
she was.
getting
I swear she was in the
No
crowd.
way.
No.
man just
I don't think we're allowed to do that.
kill threshold right now.
So,
And on top
bro, the
of
security
which,
guard
man,
literally says you
we are
die
seeing
if you
this
walk out of
dude.
Yeah,
the
they're very
He's going
strict.
into the neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great performance. It's not being enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been
They're mad about the
completely
ads. Look,
favored
it's
on
so
this map.
cute.
But Alexis, what do you make? Not only of his
Prime-
performance,
it's
but
prime
on playing
sub.
Neon on a map like Pearl.
Alpha is farming. Not only is his Neon insane, his attack up has
Oh
been
my God.
deadly, absolutely deadly.
yeah.
If I was them,
All
I'd be
right.
avoiding him. No
Okay,
matter
yo,
what
Lotus,
play,
what are
I'd
we
be
thinking,
hiding backside.
actually?
I would
Because
not be
this is
looking
going to be
for
the
him.
closest map, in my
he's
opinion.
been
Actually, maybe Icebox
insane.
is
His
closest,
Neon
but
tech is insane. His stuns have been perfect.
actually, they've all been
and
close. What am I
incredible.
saying?
You genuinely
character
couldn't
is
have
Alpha
asked
on?
for a better player in this
Alpha
situation.
is on Killjoy.
Alfier, it
Well,
kind of
thank
reminds me a little
God,
bit
Lotus.
of Trent in Bangkok.
I don't even know if that's
how,
thank
like,
God. This dude
guy would've been
performs
the MVP
maximum
if
on
they
every
win. Well, yeah,
I'll tell you
it's
right
the
now-
same
Do you see the way he was
conversations.
sliding
I
in?
know.
I'll tell you right now,
This
pistol
Trent, you
round,
get so
Fnatic
good.
T-side,
But it
Alpha is
really
walking
is
from
something
you
else.
with
And
the
that
Deagle.
does, of course,
yeah.
bring us to
like,
that
they don't do that
MVP
again, though. It's like
discussion
the
right
fifth
now. You
pistol
were
they've done
talking
that
before about what you
you're
were
right. I'm
looking
wrong.
for
I don't
here and who you think are the players
Watch.
popping off. I
Chronicle,
agree with you.
Viper,
I even said it on
Boaster,
the Valve
Ash,
comp
no,
rep, by
Omen.
the way. Shout
Yeah,
out to those
Omen,
guys.
Odin.
I was like, Alfier, Divide. Those
And
are
then
my two
Crash,
MVPs
Evade.
going into the finals, and I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I
What's
still
Ilya
think
play?
that
Oh, yeah,
there are
Yoru.
people that can make an
Yeah,
impression.
Yoru
For
is-
example, Chronicle, we've
He's
been
actually really
speaking
good at
about
upping
him
his
and all the records that
It's
he has.
Yoru
and that
single
all the
duelist,
trophies
right?
and
Oh, no,
whatnot.
double duelist?
I think
Double
that if
duelist,
he's
yeah,
able to
they
make
run
that
Raze
difference
Yoru.
into
And
just take
Fnatic
us
is
to that
single
last
duelist.
map,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he could
Kayak,
still be in
Raze.
contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also
Okay, well,
love
all
to
I'm
see
saying,
Jing
stats-wise,
just sending
is
it.
Kayak
In
had a
this last
really,
half
really,
that he
really,
played on
really
Pearl,
bad
with the
game
just
on Lotus, the
satchelating
last
in,
map
making
he
a
played on
huge
Lotus.
difference, especially with
It's 6 and
Fnatic
15, right?
starting
Yeah.
on the
So,
attack. I want to
I'm
see
hoping
how
he's
that
able to keep that
converts
up.
because I feel like he's not having
Because
his
if not,
best
we're
day,
fucked.
and it makes me
You're
very
rooting for
sad
him.
because
Yeah.
it's Jing. You know, like
Your pred of
it
MVP
should
is looking
be
perfect.
his
I know.
MVP to actually lose.
called
No,
it.
That's fair. It's fair.
You
but
did
it
call
is a team
David. That
sport
David
after
calls
all. It's
crazy.
the sum of all the
I
parts, right,
knew he had
Alexis?
it.
Absolutely agree on your
Who's
point on
actually, like,
Quantum
the
because we know that he
statistical
has
leader
what
of
it
the
takes because he's
I think
proven it
it's
so
Alfie-
many
or-
times already.
David
Also
plus
with
19 is
Jing,
crazy.
I agree.
I know
feel
that
like
if
Lotus has a
Fnatic
really
wins,
good
Alfie
map
is
to
definitely MVP of
show
the tournament.
his ability, and he
Yeah,
can really
I
shine
agree.
on this map for sure.
All right, well, we're
curious.
waiting for our agent select here in a moment as we get ready. But let's
I'm
not
not
forget
gonna-
what is at stake right now. Because
course.
PRX are one map
Alpha.
away
I
from
would say it's
doing
Alpha.
the unthinkable.
bro.
A thing that
Come
we
on, bro.
thought we
Come
would never
on,
get
bro.
a chance to see.
Please, let's play this
PRX
shit.
lifting
That's
a
crazy.
trophy at a
That is pretty
global
crazy.
That's actually
event.
insane.
That being
What?
said, Fnatic,
Spring?
they have
Oh,
all
I know, he's
the
nice.
tools
I didn't know-
to be
He had a
able
nice
to force
tournament.
this one. We're now diving into the agent select. Let's see what
They're all
we end
playing
up
good.
getting.
Yeah, they're all playing
PRX is
good.
not going
Honestly,
to
I
think
think
a lot
the-
about
I
it.
think
Just speaking of the same
MVP,
compositions, we do
they're
not
all
expect
pretty
changes
close
this
statistically.
further
Like,
into
if someone
the
just pops off in
competition.
the finals,
But
they get
as you,
MVP.
what you were
Alright,
saying,
so whoever wins this
PRX
last map.
so
Just give it to
close
Verno then.
to winning their first
just give it to Verno.
ever
What did he play,
best of
3
five
rounds?
win in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy, third time
Yeah.
might be
Bro, they're
the charm.
literally
Three
all
maps is
matching,
all they
bro.
need to close this best of
They're-
five.
it's like-
but
it's
of
like
course, we cannot
everyone is,
forget,
like, in the
it is
spot. The only one
Fnatic
that's up is
on
Alfir by,
Lotus.
like,
They
0.05.
love this map.
Yeah,
Yes,
we've had
they
an
lost
event,
it
huh?
the other
Yeah.
day,
I mean, always.
but they also have
Always.
very clear tells. You know, the Odin that they love playing. I think that they were struggling
All right, let's
a
swap up.
lot to fight and control a Rubble. So Alexis, if you had to give some words
like
to
this.
Fnatic,
This is very
nice.
very
Yeah.
focused on
That's
this
a
map,
huge
on
one,
this
by the way.
Lotus,
What the
with them
fuck?
starting on the
Like,
attack,
can you
what
add,
would it
like,
be?
Yeah.
I would
Bro,
say
have you seen
don't
this many
wait till
buns before?
2.5
No, I haven't.
seconds to get into that
I-
bun.
mine has
Get
3
ready.
buns.
Get
Sister,
going.
ain't that the
Go
truth?
five.
If they do
5
want to
buttons.
do that, we need to bait out the Vice Util, or else the Vi is just going to keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice
But I have
Util,
the mini
maybe
version
just, like,
of it.
a little bit
Oh,
faster.
yeah, okay.
Maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they tend to do. Yeah, that's
All right, this is it.
No, that's a good call there, but you know
All
what?
I'm saying
I
is
do gotta
PRX
look
is
at the
13
rookies
rounds
in
away
this
from winning a
situation.
grand
Kayak,
final
they have
championship.
a lot on his shoulders here as the tip of the
They were
spear
0
for
and
the
3 to
squad
start
on
the
that
split.
race.
They are
Yeah, I
now
do not want to see it. I think that
13
he was
rounds
a little
away
bit
from
lost
winning a
or
grand
maybe
final.
put in a situation
At
that he was not
Masters.
very
And what a
comfortable
grand
on
final,
Pearl.
too.
Something unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero
Okay,
very
wait.
quickly.
All right,
Real talk,
folks,
let's just
can
say
we get to a map 5?
it's like
I know this
11
crowd wants to
11-5 for
see it.
PRX.
Let's go
You're
ahead
going
and
out,
send
right?
it back over to the casters
Yeah.
for this one. You got
Instantly,
Brennan
like, you're
Sideshow.
out.
Well, I have time either way. But they're just going to come here and get me.
Map 5 or sealed.
Oh, they
out
they actually are
entire
getting you.
year.
Like,
Yeah.
he's literally going to lift the trophy.
I'm not lifting the trophy, dog. No,
It's actually-
if they let me lift the trophy, I'm going to be like, another Masters win. What can I say? What can I
If
say?
they give you the title and the gun buddy.
After this, if they win the event, you got to get a picture of like when they take a picture of you guys like hugging whatever, and say like 3-1 Fnatic. You have the jersey and everything.
2x
You have
Masters
the
winner.
jersey and
Me and Tyson are the only ones to have won 2 Masters. Nene, no problem.
To some degree, it feels like PRX versus that trophy. They are the best.
I'm just
team
imagining
that's
you
never
walk up,
won.
you leading the charge up the stage, picking up the trophy. The rest of the players are just
Nobody
clapping.
would take this game seriously if I ever did that.
They've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a grand finals, even though they've been in 2 of them. This is their 3rd. They won map 1. They're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4.
Eagle, and where's he going? Front B.
Oh, God.
What?
Come on.
I'm down for it.
Come on. That's the start.
He redeems. Redeemed.
No, he did redeem. I said don't redeem.
I guess that's how you redeem. Able to open this door at any time. Put the
Just start
squeeze
wall
on these front B players.
Just start cheating.
Insight, giving them info. No turret to play off either.
This is a very good mid-round call to walk into B here. Wait, Boaster, you're about to get
Boaster's
jumped,
gonna
bro.
get caught by this.
You're actually
surely.
about to get jumped.
There's no way.
Oh my God, I feel so bad.
Shit.
He's actually about to get pulled. Nah. Nah, you didn't deserve that. Wait, Alpha.
Making moves at a
Always good for
head,
fucking one,
the
bro.
shoulder, something is no more.
The plank goes down to Kayak's thinking about.
They know all 4 here. They have full control of every.
Kayak, he's walking into a stack.
Kayak.
Big kill. Big
Oh,
kill.
wow. Thank God he pulled
Oh
those
no, Austin. No, 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 no.
Takes him out of the
They know
picture.
for sure.
Wait, they know.
Yeah, they know for sure.
Stand here for paper.
Is that a for
Do you
sure?
think they go
Yeah,
through the
that goes
smoke?
all the way through.
But the bomb is not even planted for that.
The timing pass with the boom bot.
Wait, do they have another smoke? They do.
Granted, given up to Crash.
He's watching it.
Still watchful though.
Bang, baby!
It's a for sure. It's a for sure.
Okay, I need to
It's
see.
really that
I need to
obvious?
see- Bro.
That's for sure. Because they knew B was open the entire round.
Yeah.
The closer they get
But also,
to being
like,
able to
I feel like
get
what else
this
would he
map
smoke?
over the line, the
Yeah,
more
you
you're
have to,
going
like,
to see the players.
honestly, very well played.
That's
stand
true.
in,
Maybe.
popping
Yeah,
off.
you're right. B main. Smoke B
The
main.
anticipation
Not smoking.
Smoke B main and then bomb.
build
No.
will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've
Like,
also
it-
got to prove
I feel like if
I don't think it's that obvious. The
that
guy's
you can do it, that you can.
It's really
Let's
that
go.
obvious.
Exacerbate
I think
the
Kayak made it
doubts
obvious by
in
pushing
PRX's
so deep.
mind.
I see.
Wait, I didn't see
Alpha's
Elio's
gonna
first
force
kill,
up.
by the way.
I didn't see it
He
either.
knows
was
that
it?
he's
Just
the player
just
to
one
try
bullet
to
through
take
the thing.
Fnatic in different
All right,
directions.
fuck it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, wait. If
Every
we get an
team-
op,
He's got
if
3
we get
players
sorry,
with
if we
light
get an
armor or
op,
regen armor that he could go
it's over.
towards.
All
It's
I'm
actually
saying is every team that's gotten off to a good start loses the
in
map.
that list. Made his way over towards it, but
Actually,
it revealed the
fact.
hand
That's
anyway.
fact.
Shots
They hear the outlaw.
fired and rattled.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, what?
Kayak with the ore.
Or he's just shooting the walls for fun.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards
Damn,
Mound.
they
and
really
Forsaken,
want
of
Alpha to
course,
take
was
them home.
paranoia.
Just walking
Yeah,
up.
they actually did.
All of this really just to try to bait PRX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
If PRX wins
Did
this
fire the shots off
and
earlier,
David gets
so
the MVP bracelet,
May-
life is
PRX
great.
is making a mental note potentially.
That's
It's gonna be
better
more
than that.
perfect.
Fades. Thorns used as a response
So
to
you
it.
could turn that into like a Disney movie.
No, literally.
Like a
Disney
getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
The rest
What do
of
they do
Fnatic
now?
were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B.
He
And
really needs to
Alpha's
start
going
hacking
for it
again.
again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble.
I love
at his
it.
back.
Don't give up
Takes
the
the
line
timing
for
against
free.
it. Paranoia. Sweet.
Wait, they're going B right into
And they're doing
JJ.
a good job again of disrespecting
Wow,
utility.
Austin is so
Something
diligent.
determined to keep
Oh,
this
he's gotta be
position.
careful.
Look very annoying.
Definitely going
for
to be
no
careful
reason.
from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot.
Yo,
It could
yo,
be out
why?
now, out
Yo!
now.
Oh, that's why you give him the outlaw, I guess.
Something from the side.
Actually,
Behind you,
it's
Ilya,
not that-
behind
it's
you.
not that crazy.
Losing control.
No!
Sections here.
Okay, well,
Behind
luckily
you,
they
Ilya.
have like
Come on.
10 seconds
Can
left
he even
on
get
the...
it into the side in time?
Chronicle.
This is ridiculous. Something. He's
Wait,
left in
wait.
a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan
Lost.
is, it's got the
How
time.
did he plant from... What?
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crashes, sidelines him.
And savors the shot. Just watching as his prey
gonna chill.
walks into the crossfire.
Yeah.
And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early.
What?
Alex,
Fnatic,
I don't
what
even
a
want to see your
response.
reaction, Doug.
Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to
Yo,
tuck
Fnatic
people with
is
pistols into unexpected
consistently
spots.
ending B.
Classicing right now.
On every game of
Finding
Lotus
the
they
right
play, they
spots for
end
it.
B no
Chronicle
matter what.
is happy about that.
Yeah,
Unless
popping
they have
off,
maximum
by the
ults.
bundle.
And even then, they always mid-round back to B.
Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. PRX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round.
I don't even know what to say.
They've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound, but there is
What are
always
the
this
chances
flash
they win this round now?
to be able to potentially refight.
They have to know for seconds here. He's done this like
you know that PRX are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah, he's clearing it.
Monkey in hand. Veto's going to be hurt.
What a read.
That is beautiful. Forsaken forced and pushed off, postured away.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy.
He's still going to be sticking around though.
Come on, A, come through.
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching
he made them
Fnatic
use
when they played
2
against
volleys.
Wolves. Recently lost on this
He's going
map.
back in.
Right back
And he's going to get the kill. Oh my god, walk redeem.
Shots are fired. Forsaken.
That's spam. That was spam, I think.
50 seconds to go. They're sexy.
And Crashies.
Oh, no,
yeah, wait, that's
A.
obvious as a C-stack, right?
Patman, who was playing at front B.
Yeah, a little bit.
Could
a little bit, yes.
absolutely lose his life.
Wait, they're going C.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusted. Oh.
Wait, they're going to mid-round B now.
Going to be calling this one
Nope,
out.
A.
Body spotted.
Those
Got
guys
nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got himself in.
So free.
Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, off
Cameron
the
Ayers going for kills.
Classic ego.
The spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
Fnatic is so good on this map
He's one away from
you can just play so slow.
Or 2 away, sorry.
Like actually the slowest map in the game.
I'd rather have the Marshall in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But Alpha,
David.
if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper.
I still
Divide.
can't believe they threw
He's
the
not
second
just
round.
thinking about keeping the
I
guard.
actually
He's
that's
also
thinking
about it too.
thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting.
Think you're funny, man?
Yeah,
Pure
way.
disrespect.
Oh, wait, you got
But
up.
he stood up.
About it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ults.
Right?
No matter.
Yeah.
Not the law.
A great beginning
I'm not gonna
from Fnatic. The counter.
Tell me why I think Ilya's one of the players where when you start shit talking and like standing up, he actually takes
get
it.
it towards
Yeah,
the
Ilya, right?
I feel like he starts playing better after.
Yeah.
He starts standing up and everything.
Yep.
These are where you get both teams in
This is
very
how you get Ilya.
different
This is how you
parts
get
of
Ilya in the game.
Is that how
Let's
you
see-
know that
let's see if
picture
your
of Ilya
theory
in the middle
holds true.
finger?
Fnatic did
Is that
lose
where
just
it's
recently to Wolves.
Let's see where if your theory
One of
turns
the ways
true.
that happened
Or
was
holds
by
true.
punishing
He just hits the smile
these
emoji
kind
in
of
his middle
things
fingers.
that Fnatic loves to do. Like
Wait, they're
the
doing
A
the same thing
replay
Fnatic
behind the
does.
Viper
They also have
wall.
raise ult. Kayak raise ult.
Most of the util.
Raise ult and then one away from, or no,
line.
2 away
Taking
from.
trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One Satra used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful
Ilya, he
Paper X
stood up, he
plays, the
saw that,
better their
right?
chances.
Ilya, he stood up, he saw that.
He's about to ace.
Something here, very disrespectful.
And he hears it. There's a scuttling around to the side.
That's a lot of damage,
That's
though.
good damage.
Yeah.
A lot of bullets to be found.
Big
And
OB.
Kayak
And
is head
bro, he just
rolling. Jing.
JJ, you got one, thank
Next
you.
up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a
Chronicle's
lockdown.
gonna walk out
So
A, right?
both massive
They're
ults.
so good at this shit. They're
Gone.
so good at ratting around.
Paper X rewarded for their aggression.
This is where Fnatic is
and
actually
their
their
willingness
best.
to put people in one and done
These
or
situations.
re-peak angles.
It's good jiggling though.
Classic
Well-played play.
re-clear here for Fnatic. Going over towards where Forsaken's
Got you.
jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up. They got no choice though. Got to land here. Got to end it here.
This Fnatic's
They're
so
already
good in
getting
these
into position to
situations,
try and
man.
flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a
Lovely,
peek.
thank you.
Roaster's gone. Up through heaven and lost control of this
Oh, I
one.
love
and
it. I
Forsaken
really
with
love
that
it.
near sight. The
I
paranoia
love
holding
it.
it in
No,
hand.
no,
Putting
don't
the
give him
pressure
another
and applying
fucking
it
kill. Not
onto
one other kill.
Crashies from every single avenue. They already know where he is. Almost
Oh my
over.
God.
Crashies could have got it done.
Dude.
The rookie on the other side.
I was gonna
called
fall out of
upon
my
it
chair.
To shut that down.
I leaned back
He's nearly
so
had a
hard.
line up
All right,
there.
well we have no money now. We're all broke.
And that round
So
would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills,
30 seconds left.
massive ones, and a very confident swing out into Mount from Divine. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashy thought there was a chance.
Actually just yells.
Here, though, Fnatic
Jesus
waiting
Christ,
to see
bro.
if Paper X are going to be fighting heavy towards Rebel. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And Paper X have swapped up the defense.
yeah, just, these guys as outlaw
fully
because
set
they know
up
you
on
have
A.
half armor.
Oh, we're jumping
Playing with fire
again.
there. Something escapes
I
his
like
life.
this though. Retake Mount.
Only a Bulldog and light armor, and he's immediately
And now
back
what?
out onto
He's
the
gonna
ground.
take
Taking
the
control
alarm
on the
bot,
device.
Yeah,
David,
so
I need
tempting
you here.
break the
is
alarm bot.
huge in terms of
David, I need
information.
you.
Might be pushing his luck.
The fucking bulldog.
Alpha. Weapon at hand is
Let's see if he took it
optimal for
personally.
this fight, but
Really, if you're able to get this kill,
pushing
change
around
the
here.
world.
Something though.
Alpha
Getting
World-changing
antsy.
shot.
even walk up.
And Alpha
They have
choosing
all
not to
max
take
control.
nothing from
super
B, and he
heavy
has mount
engagement.
control. They should just know
They
it's
might
there.
think that he has mount info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock
There you
starts
go.
to tick down a
45
little
seconds left.
further,
Now what?
remember that they still have to get through a Visal and
Here
a
it is.
showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already.
that
That's
is broken.
Kayak!
Oh my god. How?
PRX. He slammed that door, shut in there.
Wait, how?
Boaster.
How did Jason get that kill?
Love to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team.
The Thorn
Alpha and
Thorn
Crashies.
destroyed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened? He was just low?
He satchelled
Oh,
through
wait,
the
where's
Thorn.
perfect? Look at Ilya.
Waiting.
Look at Ilya. Win the round, buddy.
Leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this
You're
one
gonna
down.
fucking, you're shitting
They claim
right
towards
now.
it. That's a
Ilya,
kill.
you're actually shitting
Collected.
right now.
B main cleared up, but doubled up from PRX if they play this together. Crashies.
Hold.
Under that pressure.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
the up
yes,
down.
yes.
The up down is
I
cute.
love you,
The up
Austin,
down.
but
The up
good
down.
shit.
They navigate another spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mount
Yeah, he kept everyone
allowed
at A.
Forsaken to make the call
Yeah, he was like
to
1
stack
HP.
over towards A.
David
It's
always
a great
gets fucking
read,
50.
but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
Oh my god, I
He's
love
talking
my
about
boy.
being
I
more
love my
confident
boy.
in the
Just
swing
oh.
towards the end.
How could you use this? The
The
perfect
actual
player besides
positioning in the
Crashies.
round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half
Alpha,
bar.
Killjoy ult,
They
Fade
haven't
ult.
actually had too much of
Any
a chance to
predictions?
use these ults
What they
either.
do?
The only one
Got my boy
invested
enough.
early was Kayaks
This Forsaken ult.
and
See,
responded
off
with
the set.
Jings.
Split up early
Rotate,
here,
inside,
doubled up
rotate.
onto Mount.
Oh my god, he's gonna walk up.
Oh, Ilya. Oh, Ilya. Come on,
Here's that
redeem,
foot down
redeem,
here, that
redeem.
though.
Yeah, redeem,
Here's that
redeem.
confidence again.
I'm trying to take
Just
it here
redeem,
with the elbow
Ilya.
in hand. James
Redeem?
gonna try and
Either
stop
JJ
her.
or Ilya.
Everyone redeem!
Double satchel at them. Knife his ass.
Please redeem!
Oh my god.
You know Ilya, right? You know him.
Flicking his way
He doesn't
through,
give a fuck.
but already
He doesn't.
revealed.
He's just
Jing
playing for
is
fun.
hunting, he wants it to
Come on now.
hide
Come
by
on.
the bar.
Ilya, you guys know Ilya. That's Ilya, the spy.
Shuts it down. Jing,
Oh
no.
my god, that's too
He just
funny.
gives a little wry smile.
Yup. PRX.
Holy
I've
shit.
seen that look on
So
Boaster's face
loud.
before.
It's
It
actually
actually
so
is.
loud.
Wait, should we do the stage webcam?
Fnatic
Oh,
take attack
We
timeout.
should.
Wait,
Imagine
next
we were
time we
that
try.
good. Imagine we were like
Bro,
that nice.
we're not that good yet.
Yeah. We're like a whole ass
PRX
production
players
team.
peak before the util lands from
Okay,
Fnatic.
next time they're chanting,
And Fnatic,
I'm going stage mode.
Yeah, yeah.
they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Xbox.
No, if you heard that and like click
wants a
that,
bit
that's
more
actually the
confidence
aim
from
lab
his
split
team
of
in
the day.
terms of going for
Pretty
those
fucking
fights.
crazy.
And we're just
Easy to
silent.
say
Yeah.
when you're the only
We
player
just let it
positive
play.
on the squad.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up
Yo.
even above him after that round.
That's a nice looking trophy though.
PRX.
You think
But
so? I
pretty
think it looks
dominant
mid.
beginning. I mean,
Really?
look at the body
I
language
like-
here from
I
these
like it a
Fnatic
lot.
I
players
like the
too.
color
Just
of
taking
it,
a breather,
but I don't
also
like the design of it.
I think it's based off the new map, right?
a little lost.
really?
perhaps.
I don't know.
Right
Like,
away, I
it-
think.
I have no idea.
I mean, the map was kind of
Yeah,
like
Tyson, you are Mr. Valorant. You would know that.
moment, perhaps.
The answer to that question.
it probably is designed off
Playing
of
a
the new
part.
map.
All right, I believe you.
Feeling it.
You say it, I
To take
believe
this
it.
time out here. Fist bumps across the board. They need answers and they need it now.
Oh shit, dude,
I
my
think if you
foot
ask
fell
somebody who
asleep.
was just tuning in for the first time, which of these teams was
We are 9
known
rounds away.
to fail in big moments,
from
which
redeeming.
team had won back-to-back of big squads, you know, maybe people would be thinking
Look at
the
our
other
ults, by the
around.
way.
Paper
These
X
are the rounds we lose
good
by the
Oh
today.
no.
They're looking confident.
We have Euro. No.
They're looking down to
Yep.
take the fights to Fnatic.
I've never been less confident than when PaperX has 5 ults. That's when I know we probably lost a round.
So fuck it. We have 5 ults.
Yeah,
Shown
they
by
just
Fnatic,
don't
that's
care.
out towards A, and then
I
They
think
don't
I
use
move
3
on
of them.
Are they just KJ
Face
ulting
Patman.
B?
Like,
no,
look
no,
at
it
this
is.
guy,
Until
man.
season and A.
Oh,
Wait.
that was a grenade.
Down the corner.
Oh,
Just
what?
barely escapes.
Really nice movement, though, to get himself out.
Really
and
good
Jing
pressure
tucks
there.
in.
Yo,
So
JJ
if
looks like he's
Fnatic
stealing it.
continue
See
to
the way
try
he's
to
moving?
clear over
I
towards
know.
B, Jing's
I
ready
was
to
gonna say
support.
right before that happened.
Proactive,
It's
but
insane to see KJ
Picking
like
up the
this.
space already.
Ultimate
Really
for
like the ultimate
information.
X factor.
Something's going looking. Can't
Nice.
spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work
Knife
off this
him.
paranoia.
He's locked eyes. Go for the knife,
He's
Ilya.
He's trying to step forwards. Denied him their chance. Bullets.
Oh, that's actually cool doing like the own spam off the ult.
Fnatic to try and get their way through.
No.
Across the wall.
Oh, thank God.
And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ult could come through
The
on
audio's
either
a little
side.
bit delayed, no?
Lockdown, drop down
Is
by
the audio
Alpha.
delayed?
Yeah,
Divide can
sometimes
save
it's
his for retake.
It goes back normally.
You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space with a Prowler in his face.
It's a good plan.
Oh, what a nade.
Open
What's
for
a
Mount,
nade?
but Forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the
Nightmare
back.
take
There's
them.
that Nightfall.
Nightmare
and here
take
it
them.
is, the
3 kill.
pressure mounting.
Ilya, ready.
PRX trying to put on that squeeze once more.
It's
Coming
God
into this
plan.
one with a little bit more fire.
It
but
is
on
God
front to the
plan. I mean,
line.
come on, get a
He gets
life.
that Odin spam. Nothing to hold them back. Fnatic, we're in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play
you
those
happy winning that?
situations perfectly. And the one round the PRX actually allow them a bit of space on site. Fnatic deliver. Once they can get to those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PRX respect the util, respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level.
I'll fire, by the way.
I
said he's on Killjoy. Tyson said, thank God. 11 and 5.
Good job, boys.
Something
Playing perfect
has a
as
glass
usual.
cannon up to pull out.
Oh,
No
there we
ults,
go.
though, for the
Finally.
defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha
So-
holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job
Bless
to
you.
try
Bless
to
you.
put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to pick
Bang!
Yes.
Oh, he's dead. We
We
win.
needed this
Won
up.
the
We
round.
needed this up. Whoa, where
Swings
the
into it.
Where was his TP?
Right in the corner.
right at the
It's Ilya. you guys know Ilya, the spy.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken, deep.
I don't know. I
over
didn't know
towards
what
Trouble
the
as
TP
well.
was. I don't know.
Fnatic have no space
Why is the
on the
Vice
map.
staying with him, though?
PRX are eager.
Oh
Deny them
God.
every single inch. Pure
Jason,
price.
maybe it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Jason.
Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up
Jason.
on B and C.
No, that's
A
fine.
tight
Omen's good here.
forward choke point positions.
Might be about a media's match though. That's
Uh-oh, not okay. We ran into the flash.
Sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed.
He's
Was
also-
vulnerable though. He got a step
Good.
forward. Just barely dodges.
Nice.
Double
Go back
TPs
inside.
to get the hell out of there.
40 seconds. I gotta
But
go B.
Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a
Bo's
one
just
and
gonna go
done.
back around.
But if Jing
Wait,
does
does he hear
get
him?
one,
Patman.
Showstopper is online. Patman meets
This
Bo's
is it right here.
Redeem!
Oh my
Phantom wins the round.
Phantom.
Goes to go B.
Crack
Go
the
B,
code, I
boys.
think, perhaps,
Boys.
for that.
Boys,
But
go
look at
B.
the clock.
Boys.
Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Wait, how did you
Back on
just
the
tap
Ilya.
into their comms?
Pulls off some things there with the operator in hand. Has to dodge
I have B.
and hide away. Here there's a seize.
It's ours.
It's keeping him locked into place.
On the rocket.
Bang!
Oh,
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Hold on. No.
Wait, you
Oh my God, what just happened?
What just
you
happened?
just EMP'd the audio.
What have you done?
He was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards
just-
A. And instead, a
How did the
back
crowd
shot
stop
splashes
cheering
it
as
off.
soon as I turned it on?
I don't know.
With the AoE.
They just went silent.
What a player.
I think the audio isn't on
team.
that
But a
team.
play like that.
Yeah, it's not.
And a 4K
You hear
earlier
the
on,
replay.
Fran. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff.
Damn. It
But
is
it's
loud.
so
It is
predictable,
loud back
these
there.
late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out. And look at
Okay, got
I'll
one.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll
Wait,
take it.
wait.
With Ilya, I'll take anything.
on the
Wait,
anti-ego
they have an op
of
now
all-
though.
Of all rounds.
We have no one B. We
Going
have
forward,
nobody
it's
A.
relentless. It's
Surely they don't
a
speed up though.
stop
Back
all.
to speed
I
up.
mean, it's a mad
Thankfully
play.
for us.
I don't want to give up
Batman.
any sort of
3,
space whatsoever,
2,
but they have
1.
given up
You have to peek this wall.
something's life.
Nah,
They've also
that's
given up
cringe.
the operator.
Cringe boy.
Alpha, yeah, picks that one up. I'm not sure if
Oh,
Divine would be
Alpha.
happy about that because Ilya was confident
They
or
play these rounds so well,
they did it at a
bro.
different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it.
What is going on?
The
Look at
operator,
them.
attack side round called for.
They've yet to make any decisions. They
Slow,
just chill.
steady,
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
crashes, just jump spotting.
Be confident, bro.
Showing, they're
See
showing.
signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is over.
Seems like a C
Finally
fake.
backs himself
Obvious
away.
fake, right, guys?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
know
Yeah, he
this.
jump spotted
But
again.
then
He knows.
Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over
Redeem.
towards A.
Nice! Perfect timing. Bomb down.
And gone, spike drop down.
I love
Sure.
it.
Let's start hacking.
Just start cheating. I don't care.
They'll punish inside.
Peek him.
Crash
No
rate
way.
3, 2, 1.
No way.
isolated.
Yeah, Batman. Bruce Wayne.
With Jing by his side.
Oh, I hear it now.
Oh my God, we are
I hear
7
it
rounds
now.
away.
Getting
7 rounds
into a
away.
rhythm.
7 rounds away is
Hartman
crazy.
with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto.
I just realized you did that against
PRX
Nico.
have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams. A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them. Again, aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP back in the way.
Are you shitting me?
Kayak!
Oh my
tries to get it done.
Oh.
Spammer on the corner, and Boast is already up there.
Yeah. A change of pace for Fnatic.
That
really
shit, nice
getting
old strat.
aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions.
No! Wait.
This is the peak
Need a
indeed.
hero.
Jing's right there, though, and that has stopped the
Wait for Ilya,
plan.
wait
He's
for Ilya,
revealed
wait
his
for Ilya.
hand,
Yes,
revealed
you can
his
do it.
position. Plant down, pit down.
Oh, that was so
Bit of
close.
covering fire.
He's going back in.
Necessary now.
Oh, that's above his head.
Imagine that.
Dude, if he killed the Viper right there.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a
Wait,
kill
Alpha
to just come
low-key.
randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide.
He fell and still got it.
Alpha.
It's like the gods are on their side.
Just gifted, I guess.
Falling in midair, but still managed to just
Oh, so many close
control to
kills.
get the kill.
Like the
Looking
down.
for Jing is left in it. 1v3,
Well
not doable.
6 rounds is still
A
very
really
good.
nice shift up for Boaster.
We need 8. I'll
Calling
take
a
8.
quick round. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle side.
dodged it.
And great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashy,
How,
just a piece
bro?
of bait.
Actually, how?
But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools
So
to work
consistent.
with.
Good JJ,
And they're going to
though.
try to push
Picking up.
back these defenders on C
Any ults
early on.
for us?
The C information
no.
has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against.
This is a good sign.
Defy,
Full speed ahead.
The less ults, the better.
Showstopper
David,
already
no.
pulled out. Kayak.
David, no.
Safe.
Find a way to live.
Pick and choose your target well
David,
here,
don't
but
freak
already
out.
device going to be
Tried,
revealed
tried.
out towards it. Still that fuse waiting for
You know
it.
him.
Something gone.
Are
Take
you
it out.
kidding?
Chronicle. Watchful eye towards a flank and a timing and opportunity missed by Forsaken.
and the faster
No,
pace
bro,
that Boaster's
no
called
momentum. Don't give him
is
momentum.
working wonders.
6-6 would be dangerous here.
Throwing
Thanos is
Kayak in
hunting.
with his Showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the Horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well.
W called a rush C though.
PRX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Net's closing round him. Timing just missed there, and he's guns.
No money for next round. 6-6 half.
They're
Last-ditch
crucial.
effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to
Jing.
force.
He's going to survive.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Huge, huge.
How did he live?
Not able to keep his armor though.
Let's do the play.
Not that they had the money
where
to be able to
JJ
drop for a
double
teammate
satchels
anyway.
from C
Fnatic have
onto
set
the one-way
themselves up
thing,
for a
and
nice
they eye and they flash.
final round.
Dude, I hate that
Big
play.
rifling advantage.
C
But
push.
ult starting to get
Oh, they
support
push,
from
yeah,
PRX too.
We'll kill off
Divine
here if we
caught
do
out
it.
there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in for
I don't like that play because
Showstopper.
everyone just hides
There's
behind the
one.
box where it's like not
Grabbing value too.
spammable.
Yeah, but if you combo with the Euro Flash, it's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. People
Alpha
are out
turn the
open.
scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to
didn't matter
claw back
anyways.
into this
I'll
map.
rush B now.
Elimination on the line.
Good pace from both sides.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them.
Fresh me, boys.
Put a stop to it.
Wait.
Try and draw it level.
JJ,
Jing is
kill.
down. He's earned his own.
No way, man. Not Alpha.
Oh, here we go. Redeemed.
Redeemed.
Wait. They're
He
going
had to
C.
do
They're
it
going
for them.
C.
It's a mad dash now and a pivot over
Wait.
towards C.
No. We have
Boaster's
a
got
kill.
the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank.
Yeah, please.
Something
Need
the
more out of
Pac-Man
you.
have just got to
Open
do
door.
this without too much to work with. Haunt might come
hears
back
him.
online, but Chronicle is
Wait,
hearing
this
this.
is crazy.
Knife out for Pac-Man. He doesn't have the gun ready. Doesn't have it at all.
How do you even expect
Chronicle
They're
and
both.
Boaster play time, play their lives
What's happening?
far back.
6-6
And
Can
they're
you hear the
waiting
tap
for
from
something
here?
to play into their open arms. Something
Redeem defuse.
Wait, Gold, bro, run!
disgusting.
He
Do we have it?
Fnatic's post plant to pieces, and he's made it to the
I think he has it.
with
Yeah, he has it, he
so
has it, he has it,
much
he has it.
time.
Oh my god, bro. This guy started
He
celebrating.
had
Step the
one
fuck back
way
down to
of
use the
being
bomb.
able
God
to
damn
deal
it,
with that
Ilya.
1v2,
Let's go.
and he took his timing and delivered.
Absolutely
Actually redeemed. Actually, 4K, by the way.
Sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch. pushes PRX ahead 7-5 when it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now. Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here. PRX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic.
He locked in. He was like, wait, I gotta go defuse.
Holy shit, boys. What are we thinking? I'm thinking we run an ad.
All right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by one map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say Stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there it is.
That is a
And
packed
for
ass
PRX
crowd.
fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, Stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masses Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game.
Can we all agree that sunset play on 12-11 was like
the best thing
one
ever?
of the best plays of all time?
Yeah, that has to go in the history books.
Like that's like
because it was in a grand final on the very first
Full
map
speed ahead is
at the very last
they
round.
can
To
feel
win
it.
the map.
Unbelievable.
Momentum
It's like the context is crazy for it.
Fnatic have been in spots like this before.
I think they might have ran that against me in a scrim once.
But this is new territory for PRX.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
It's just crazy
Even though
that
they've been
they just
to 2
remembered to pull that out.
and seen the trophy
There's certain things you
lifted
know to
above
pull
the
out.
heads
Yeah,
of
I
their
know, but
opponents.
still, like,
They've not even
it's
ever
such
been
an
on
uncommon
that.
play.
It's been
In
sitting
one
in
of
the
those
freezer for like
situations.
years.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I forgot about this.
In the oven, it's been
Take a look
cooking.
at the Coinbase econ
They actually
report
had
here.
was there.
That in a slow cooker.
Boaster having a struggle
They also invented
in this
that like
series.
AWOL.
So much of his
Or
brain
on top
power
of site.
On top
yeah.
of site,
devoted
yeah.
to
Yes.
trying
That one's
to
pretty cool
figure
too.
out the
They haven't
pace
done
of
it
the
in
game,
recent
the
times
calls
though.
of the
Yeah,
game.
Because
they
everyone
did
knows
it
about
at
it.
this
They just
tournament.
wait for it.
They
But he hasn't really been able to get
early on.
going.
Now
In
they
this
just
tournament, they
done
have
it.
done it though,
The
yeah.
rest of the
I
squad,
think it was on
though,
pistol round they did
doing
it.
the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort from
Yo,
PRX
guys.
and the individuals
They're
who find the
6 rounds
plays when
away.
they need them.
Yeah.
Jing
actually
having a
6
map,
rounds
something,
away.
pulling out an amazing
another
moment
gun
at
buddy
the
for
end of
you.
the half.
Oh my god, I would
I go on
love
as
my
well.
purple
And
gun buddy.
closing rounds.
If I put on a jersey, do
Let's
I get a
go
gun buddy?
The thing is though, at the
PRX
same time, it's like, do I
in a
just take
spot
the MVP
where
bracelet
they
at that
could
point as well?
finally do it.
I mean, they're gonna mention
Honestly,
you.
maybe.
Somebody's gonna say
The
you're the
best
luck
team
fan.
that has never won.
Alright. Honestly, that was a well called
Greatness
shot
to
by
even
Boaster
make it
towards
to
the
grand
end.
Look at
final
Alpha.
spots. But this team has been defined by their failures,
Yeah.
not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath.
Pistol is huge here.
PRX want to go again. Pacey.
No, they're ready for
nothing
it.
changed up, nothing switched up.
What the
face.
fuck?
Clone, boom, one. Absolutely
No,
everything.
clear it, clear it.
Flash!
Redeem,
I swear he flashed us!
motherfucker! He's
Him
low,
and
he's low, he's low, he's
Chronicle
low, he's low, he's low.
Put a stop to it.
Why is Fnatic reading every single
PRX
pistol?
with
They
that
know
W
exactly
game
where
and
they
trying to
are.
burst their way through the choke. 2 players though, still with
Please,
tons
David,
of health
David, I
here
know
to
you're not
find
having the best
something.
game right now.
It is absolutely winnable.
It rebounds. Oh my!
They tether nade.
What a
Wait.
perfect wall bang from Kayak. And it leaves it all
Wait, Dink's
down to
ready.
something in a 1v3 to pistol round. Essential for Fnatic.
That's it.
In
This
the
would
driving
be
seat and
beautiful.
more fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. Just looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The
No,
Haunt
it's impossible.
reveals
It's actually
something.
impossible.
Not
No,
planted for
it's
him.
doable.
Here.
And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides, something needs the kills and he needs it now.
Nice try, nice try. The best he could have done.
Nice try, actually.
Yeah, that was solid.
Oh, both pistols lost, bro. Wait, no, we won
we
pistol and
won
got
He
pistol.
eco.
holds his ground, believes in crashes.
All right, let's eco them. 5 stingers.
And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often
Yeah.
holding
2 more
softer,
C there is
further
disgusting.
back, deeper
He ganked him
positions.
instantly.
And this time tucking tight with the crossfire at the choke point.
Come on,
And PRX
guys. Come
step
on,
into the
guys.
ball, get
Pull it back,
crunched.
pull it back.
Look at this again, though. Something
just
forcing
a
up the
clash.
Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
And round
Above the
2,
doorway?
it did
They
go
want
the
them to
way
walk
of
up.
the Outlaw force.
There it is.
Yeah.
Alpha, he's already wide out.
Oh my god, he's about to
Yeah,
redeem.
he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek to the flash.
Oh
in
my,
your
that's
face,
actually a
Kayak.
nice play, I'm not gonna lie.
None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too.
Oh,
Faking
imagine
the
they saw him,
leader.
he was spammed an instant.
And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PRX arsenal.
Absolutely begging.
Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game.
No, that's an outlaw.
An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection, as he has been basically all tournament.
Walk into B,
through B.
More than happy playing Reset here.
Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PRX looking to group up.
Just ain't possible.
Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle.
The one person with full armor.
Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PRX, they feel like they're in control of this.
Fnatic wins.
We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto.
JJ.
With the shotgun, I respect it, actually.
No, this is a good shot. Kayak's already there. Kayak is there with Viper. No, bro.
Now, in a round where
Doesn't
they
matter.
Oh, God.
They're going to clear it.
expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and that's a TP forward. Kayak.
They knew this round was coming. They've already seen it.
Blind as anything.
Really dry
So
there,
obvious.
honestly.
They've done it so many times.
And not a deep teleport either.
Good double satchel.
Satchel's in your face, though. Alpha! Clay pigeon shooting.
Both duelists dead.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's that Vandal, huh?
Gun's not down, he's right in front
What
of
is
you.
this guy
Hold on, a
doing?
bit of a misstep.
Alpha
Batman.
is so tilted right now.
Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped.
Wait, we have a
Players
Thorn
starting to form up a
and
bit
a
of a barrier.
I
Fnatic,
think
they
he
need
wanted to drop
reinforcements.
the gun to get the judge.
Posters rotating over with the Odin.
Nice
Oh,
spam. Nice spam there.
I
Good
don't
damage.
think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plan.
Into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this.
Nice!
And take the fight straight to him.
And Austin's low.
Kayak
Austin's very
dropped to the
low.
wall. The bullet that just locks down, and now a bit of patience
Nice. He's
to
got
be
smoke
played.
soon. He has smoke up soon.
3v3, what a
Smokes waterfall
given to
or sight?
PRX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling.
On.
That's a good smoke. That is a good
Random
smoke.
spam and hoax. Flash forwards, divide with the
Don't
peak.
Hold me.
All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. It's picture
Good
perfect.
position.
Nice,
But not
man.
clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the
Poster, don't
Odin.
you dare do this stupid shit.
Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman and Divide not to be outdone.
Beautiful. Oh my god, I can't believe they won this round.
Wow.
Both
That's
Ilya
so
and
tilted. Wait,
JJ
did
died.
Alpha just actually do that right there?
That's so tilting for Alpha.
Yeah.
And that could be
Both
a
Ilya
round
and JJ died
that
there.
Fnatic look back on as a big
was that 5v3?
missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Main 5v3.
If they'd played that with a little
It's their
more
time.
patience,
It's literally their time.
I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous
God.
entries from both of the
Yeah,
duelists on
the
PRX.
script editors are
And then
saying
when
there's
Althea
time.
stepped forwards,
time.
trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving
He's
the
actually giving them
C-site
the
away.
MVP bracelet.
I don't know. I have no idea if he's actually like delivering it.
Boaster has kept this
Excellent.
Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PRX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
Trying to look at
Paranoia Haunt up and over the top. Something forced to respect it. Boaster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Yeah,
the
dude,
back of
Devi's
his
having a
hand.
series right now.
It's the first kill that
It's
goes
going
away
off.
at Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicle's waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though.
Please,
with rifle in hand,
Jason.
Boaster is
So
out in
poetic.
the open.
It's so poetic.
Wow.
Does not
It's
favor
so
him.
poetic.
A-side cracked
They're just going
open,
through smokes
wide
randomly.
for the taking.
Please don't throw these
Jing
rounds.
just choosing
Actually,
a
I don't
timing
care
there
what you
through
do.
the smoke.
Do what you want.
Catching Boaster
my God, he's
very
throwing her out.
unexpectedly.
Chronicle's next.
He said, okay, you don't care, I'll do it.
Punch, Jing on top.
One after
Wait, I
another.
can't believe Alpha's going for this. They actually are tilted.
All left to Alpha, yeah. All left.
Wow.
Why?
For him to
Why
do.
even? You're not winning the round.
Round lead, and PRX are sensing it now.
Mental diff?
Yeah, he has to have like a
little
I think it's-
bit
it's
to
chip.
half, but now the belief comes flooding
crack
back.
in the armor.
What a kill,
Previously,
man.
when
What
you've
a
seen this
key
squad
kill
get
this
deep
is.
in
And then
tournaments.
what a walkthrough off that.
The prophecy, the destiny
Yo,
of them
if it wasn't for pistols,
being the
Fnatic would have lost
Pacific,
so
it seems
bad.
to just suck them in. It has its own
Already.
gravitic feel.
Look, I'm telling you.
And Ecos.
I'm telling you,
This
don't mess
time,
with this
it
guy.
really feels like
Ilya?
they've escaped it.
I think it's
I
mad.
told you.
PRX have
think it's a
everything
duelist
set
thing.
up
I think so.
I think all duelists are like probably the most skilled players on their team. They get actually angry. Like, why is this guy getting up?
A title that's eluded them for years.
They've had to watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the first Pacific teams to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. But Gen G and T1 stolen the honors.
Imagine you from here. That would be aura. If you were able to start it by yourself, alone, from here, and then everyone chants with you, that'd be insane.
It was their chance.
Did I try right now? Can we both try?
Bro, if you start on
opportunities.
You want to get on right now?
Sure, chance was going to be their final one.
I will give you 50.
How far are we? Okay, I think these guys would turn around and start. We just have to hope that everyone else does it.
Are you done
with nothing to lose.
50-50?
Yeah, if we can start it. Is it just you starting it?
Once again.
I mean, if it's 50-50,
I can't wait.
And an MVP bracelet here.
Wait, can we get a stage view or like? Wait. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Make it so it's closer to when they're winning.
Yeah, true. People will be more eager.
Yeah.
Playoffs this time.
I will happily give you 50. If I just see you say Paper X and have the stage up on fucking right here.
But the train does not care about any of that.
If no chance starts, I give you 100.
Makes no stops.
For like emotional damage.
That's a rough. If everyone just looks at you, turns around, and just looks at the fucking... Yeah, who is that guy?
A lot of pressure now. Boaster is in hot water.
Whoa!
Trying to pass though. He's got that bucket in hand, and he's going to try and take that timing. Forced to reveal it, lining them out. Alfia does deliver, but something.
I don't want to get excited. Stop, chat. Don't fucking get excited.
Crashes open onto the sideline.
I feel bad,
again.
bro.
Something
That's actually so sad for Boaster.
Blocking these players.
I don't feel bad at all.
Out of the picture.
I feel like a little bit bad, bro.
And Paper X finds.
No, chill.
After, okay, watch what happens next round.
Okay, next round. After next round, actually.
If they
get
win
up
the next round,
immediately.
I promise you I will.
Something in his comfort zone.
Everybody with me. Paper.
It is just me. Fuck it, man. What do I have to lose?
Delivering on these important kills, shutting down
I would have to take a video of that.
It's aura gambling.
I'm gonna take a video of that.
I will take a
aura
third-person camera view of you.
Boaster's been in spots like that before.
Actually, you have the height for it.
Still
You
found
do.
ways
You
to
actually
get
do.
it to
Very
turn it
noticeable.
around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done.
Am I allowed to
And the
like?
trophy is
Do I have to
in
do it from
your
up here, or can I
hands.
go down?
Do whatever you want.
But I won't lie, I'm just choked on my water.
They've got a rally here.
Why is this guy
and
like
now
stratting?
First blood.
The best beginning for it.
David, got it
Wait,
off.
what?
Wait, let's focus.
Alpha's gone kayak.
Oh,
No!
What?
Oh my God, redeemed!
Redeemed! Actually redeemed! I told you!
He pulled on a smoke, that's why.
For
Oh,
those
kayak.
over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods.
Kayak.
Simple.
Raise ult.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders. Trying to shut them down. And nades.
He has raise ult, doesn't matter.
A bit of bullet time.
He might die. He might not ult here.
Paper X though. Forwards.
You don't ult, right?
Ever relentless.
I'm surprised you went for that.
Bro, he just hit him.
He hit him, yeah.
This guy's
Oh, pivot to B. I'm so serious.
Boy. Papman has found it.
No.
Stepping forwards, Trashies looking to see if he can
Austin.
make the difference. Turn it
Good
around.
flash,
Turn
bro.
Both can heal.
Run his ass down.
He's Chansey Seed.
And Paper X.
He didn't reload his shorty.
The Russian spy has done it again.
Clearing
Wait,
through.
he didn't reload his shorty
shorty
after the first kill, right?
Hold on.
The 5 HP is not much to work with in Chronicle.
David already has dropped.
Left
David
to
has
pick it all
dropped.
up.
Yo,
Left to
what?
pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits online.
Yes! Let's go!
Watch this shit.
Absolutely Divide.
Go. Wait.
Yeah.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful. A great anti against Alpha.
Wait, did you just start it?
Over towards C.
No, you did not do that. You did not do that. I can't believe you took credit for that. I actually can't believe you said listen afterwards. Nah.
Is that 15?
That is
But a long way away.
Yo, I am actually dead, bro.
A chant is a chant.
I'm actually, he piggybacked off their chat and said, listen. That is shameless behavior.
Together.
I can't.
Fnatic with barely any weapons.
2 rounds,
really.
they're 2 rounds away.
Door
They
opened
have
up,
Raze
flash
ult,
through.
Vi's ult,
Something
Fade ult.
just looking for a reaction.
These guys have 2
Boaster
fucking
calling the bluff,
stingers.
though, realizes
3
that
stingers
no
and a
space
deagle.
has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util
Bang.
disrespect we keep seeing from Paper
Oh, you
X.
don't want to do that.
And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up. Divide.
Boaster, though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info
Oh,
here.
not for long.
Oh, this is free.
So
I got another.
Holy fuck. I
back.
can't believe what I'm
Hot shots, feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset. Batman gone in through the back.
It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Benico, JJ's 1
How are they
HP.
making
This is not like an impossible rocket.
I do not think Jing
40 seconds
uses
left,
the
still
rocket
guard
here.
in the back
It's
pocket.
very possible.
Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step
Pushing is
forward.
crazy.
Something
I'm not gonna lie.
hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this.
For off.
The ult, though,
Wait, it's not even
could
plan for
easily
anything.
deny the
lost.
defuse. Jing could send it
Wait, I'm not
splashing
saying
against
guys,
the
Yeah,
double
Rizal. No, Kayak has Rizal.
That's what he's
Gonna
waiting
use
for.
it.
Pre-aim, nightfall.
Over. Round
Please
over.
do not
It's a
fucking
tap
ult here.
onto it. Alpha's already taken
my
out
God.
something.
Good save.
Best
Yeah.
chance in a long while.
Really?
Save the
This is how
up
we
and the
choke.
rocket.
This is
No,
actually
no,
how
no,
we
no,
choke.
no, no,
They
no.
bide their time. They don't use the ults.
Very disciplined.
Fnatic are
Very
back in.
disciplined to save you.
Just pause. Pause. Tell them to breathe.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take, but the gap now
Tell them to breathe.
reduced to
Just tell them to
3.
breathe. Just tell them to breathe.
Fnatic
They're
themselves
so
actually
close.
didn't end up committing very
They're
many ults
legit
to that.
so close.
I mean, sure, they used the
Kill is
lockdown, they
huge,
used the
dude.
Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they
What?
still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, bye.
Oh.
Every player
wants it.
on Fnatic, with
Can't
the
give it
raw
up.
exception
I
of
respect
Kayak,
that.
has been in a spot
They
like
have
this
an Odin.
before.
They have full buy.
They know what it takes to
Guardian.
win.
Crash is just
The
trying
A
to
fight.
rally the
Big A
troops.
fight. Oh, they didn't go out.
Sees avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is full.
Oh my
There's
god.
so
The round
many
can end right here.
sounds.
The round can end right here.
PRX fully hooked up though. Nightfall to re-clear. Flash in the face. How do you respect this one?
my
Paranoia.
God. Missed.
Avoided. Sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded.
Valorant.
by the
What
back.
happened?
Valorant.
What's going on?
Prius, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Patman.
How is Healy here?
Drops
Ilias
him
here.
in place and
I
a
don't know
deep
how.
TP.
I mean,
There's something.
No, this is his angle. I'm sorry for
Chronicle
Jinx,
might
but this
have an
actually
idea.
is his angle.
He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2.
We're gonna kill you after this.
Chronicle blast.
Oh my god.
Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the
Over.
thorns on top of it. Divide. Head not clean off. Chronicle
He's so reliable.
delivers them to
Oh
salvation.
my fucking god, bro. Not like
Showcasing
this, bro.
How did he get there?
exactly the kind of
CP'd.
skills
Sent his
that
TP
put
after they
Chronicle
used the utility.
as the winningest player in
Fatal.
Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled
Ah.
this round elegantly.
Oh, wow.
Big
Oh,
play
the
from
whiff.
something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Brilliant
I
snake
can't
bite
believe
to
it.
carve
These
up
are
both of
hero
those
plays,
players,
man.
Divine
These
and
are
Patman.
hero plays.
And now it's PRX feeling a little
Oh,
bit
it's
of the
actual
pressure.
hero plays. There's no way.
4 rounds
I
in a
feel like the
row, from
momentum
round
has swapped
15 to
up.
round
Yep.
18, PRX
Now it's
fully
anyone's
in
game.
I don't believe
Actually,
it.
anyone's
but
game.
always believing.
Has Kayak used Rizal?
Now-
He has, right?
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
did?
Just did.
Yeah, there's a
Hands
bunch
on
of results
heads.
this round.
Forsaken. The doubt that
Look at him, they're
PRX
yelling
have
at me.
felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
You jinxed us.
Taking root.
Why you
Stop them
jinx
from this
us?
run that they've been on.
Oh, I just
Fnatic's greatest
Bro, the
asset
chat's
might
been like
be
going like here.
those
That's on the most
memories of
updated
failure
one.
that
This
PRX
is where it's
have
updated.
from being in
shit.
positions like this
So we're seeing the
before.
old chats.
And
So
Fnatic
we have
are
like
known
a
as
minute
team that
delay
can
on
pull off
chat.
comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be
That's cooked.
thinking,
It's good now. It's
we
good now.
need to adjust here to make sure that they don't
How did you
keep
notice
getting
that?
these retakes working
I
against
don't
us.
know. When people are just
Come
saying
on,
Jinx
guys.
after
But
like
it is still
20 years after the
PRX
round
closer
ends.
Mata
to the
Jinx? What do you guys
trophy
saying, Mata
by
Jinx?
a long shot.
Come on, guys, come on. They have Viper ult.
The economy, though,
Chronicle
on a
and
knife's
Alfire are
edge.
doing everything, bro. They are doing
But
everything.
PRX, they live their
Do you have
lives
an
on the
Omen?
knife's
Like,
edge.
do you have an Omen strat here?
Between aggression
You
and
see rush?
discipline, between greatness and failure. This one,
Maybe actually there might be something.
another
I
opportunity
think it might
to
be
fall
something.
on the
It's fun.
right
Double
side.
satchel
lie.
off it.
There's a
See if
instant
they can
flash.
get up
Yep, double
to
satchel,
tournament
lower
points.
flash.
Operator on a flash.
Oh my god.
In the face.
It's like I'm talking and they're
That
listening.
angle.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Monster's cutting it up close.
Holy
Pretty
shit.
passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand deeper onto the site.
So scared of the entry. It's the only thing I frightened.
Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A
They're going
side.
into Alpha and Chronicle.
getting kind of scared, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
going
honestly,
into Alpha and
if
Console,
I see
bro.
this alarm bot here, I am going to the other
Get
side.
crash forward on top of it, something.
Alpha, here's A.
As long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PRX Set their sights towards it. They force out the
Why are they 3A then?
Wait, what?
Alpha, yeah,
What?
he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be
nervous.
no better player for
Alpha,
Fnatic.
please.
Locked down onto the floor. He's
Alpha
got
died.
to deal with him. What a peak. What a timing.
He's
Alpha
killing himself.
finally coming online here.
Oh my fuck, man.
If there's
Forsaken
anyone
bullies his
on
way
this
through
team
Boaster,
that can
though.
win this 2v4.
IGL diff and gets himself in a position.
He said it's over. I'm taking over.
Stop. He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it all. He gets the might
Alpha's
of
taking
Alpha
over.
here.
That's it. He doesn't want to lose.
Now, just
If
in
it
one
goes to fifth.
more step.
If it goes to 5th map, I'm telling you we're fucked.
Bro, I swear to God, Alpha's been like heating up.
I know.
Map by map.
I know.
He follows up on a
5th
paranoia
map is split
perfectly,
too, right? He's
immediately
raised.
turns around, ready for a push through B main,
Fully
and
heated
still
up.
manages to
GG.
collect
Fully
another.
heated up on Raze.
The passion he has in moments like that, as well as
We were
inspiring to the rest of the
11-7.
teammates.
We were at
And
11-7.
PRX's
Plus
eco
3 in a row. We're on eco now.
Crushed underfoot.
Oh my god,
Sometimes,
this
though,
mental
these
block
comebacks
has to
can
go,
stumble
bro.
against an eco round, and PRX can take more risks
We lost
in
to
moments
the
like
lowest possible buy.
They're going into Alpha again.
Flash Prowler.
He's B, bro.
Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. And
Oh my
attempted
god,
a
he
response.
missed.
Boaster's
Nice.
low.
Wait,
Drops
Boaster's
down
low.
to just
Yeah,
20. And the peak
Why?
from
What are we
Kaito.
doing? We saw his
Get the
didn't
goods they're
offshoot.
looking for.
Yes.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his
We
B
need you,
lurk.
David. I'm fake
Well,
calling.
Kayak's got to hit a shot.
What he
Nah,
does
he's not
under
gonna
that
miss
pressure, there's a TP into the back of the side, he misses.
Even if he does, it doesn't
Just
matter.
wide.
I've got a good util.
Can't give it up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to
Doesn't
support
matter.
it.
Jing has a judge. I'm not even
Fnatic
gonna lie. This is
with a
like
player
dream
advantage.
scenario
It's a
here.
weird
No
round if they
massive
could get bombed
ults to
down
be able
for
to
free
help this
and
retake.
chill.
It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the
Alpha's
judge.
speaking.
Close quarters.
It's gonna be hard.
What's called for here for PRX.
Wait, he's flanking? Is he actually gonna flank
TP and
David?
Boaster rejoining him.
David
Just
gonna flank
threatening
here?
that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX.
Oh my god, he's
Don't
going
do it all,
for
no
the flank.
breaking in a horns. And now all the way in, Kayak
Are we kidding?
leads the charge.
Are we actually
Chronicle
kidding?
To the side,
No one
Kayak
broke the eye for him.
with safety in numbers, a full stick. And Fnatic
Are we actually
bring
joking?
it level.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
Not just an incredible
This is insane.
recovery, 4 rounds instantly
what a
responding.
game.
Wait, how's their
But
economy?
this
Because they did buy
round
this
is
round.
basically
They didn't buy it. They didn't full
flawless.
buy.
It was
Once
a half
they
buy?
get into
Yeah.
this
Okay, got
retake,
it.
the group up,
Yeah,
the
what the
hold
fuck?
not broken.
Get util out.
Oh.
The kills coming through from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And
I
Alex,
actually can't believe it.
Alright,
I
come on,
actually
let's
can't
be
believe
thinking.
it.
Boys, come on, come on, come on.
about the past.
genuinely
It's
can't
so
believe what's
difficult
happening
not to. Can PRX avoid the crumble, the choke?
Ilya has one away. Ilya is one away from
It's a narrow
Alpha here. Alpha here again.
The APAC
circling,
rush.
swirling around these PRX players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up
Rushing
a
in.
stalwart defense.
They're rushing
my
in
God,
on
the
Viper
APAC
bait.
rush.
Back to that
Good,
pace,
this is
Crashies
so good.
is under the pressure. There's a
Hey,
name
how's
to
that backside?
the back. Flash
Wow.
on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now.
His eyeballs are
Chronicle
gone.
is the
Oh
one
my
to
God.
help him. Crashies will be
Yeah.
falling.
Toss.
The time has been bought.
Game
and
over.
Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
I do not believe it.
Wow. This is crazy.
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic up to map point. This
I
should have
actually
been
do
the
not
end.
believe it.
PRX had all the chances here to close things out.
They
on
lost
Loftus.
11-7 to the
I'm at the
lowest possible
undefeated
buy with
right now.
maximum ult. And now they're here.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays
Holy
are allowing them to
shit.
slip
I'm getting
further
that
and
too.
further
Dude,
into
he
the
hit
lead.
that hard.
Yeah, I know.
Now, just a
I
narrow
heard that.
I heard that
margin.
shit from here.
I do
And
not
Alpha
believe it. I
sending
actually
pieces
do not
across the
believe this.
stage to his long
I don't even know.
teammate.
That's so cooked
PRX
for them,
take
bro.
a
They
timeout.
can't. They
Alex
can't. This is so cooked.
hits the emergency meeting button and tries to
Their
figure
money's
out
fucked,
what
right?
I don't think it's
can be adjusted
The money's fucked, yeah.
with only 1 round left in regulation.
Money is fucked. They're gonna buy judges.
It was PRX
You know what I don't
that
understand?
managed to
Actually, they
run
did try the
things
B
back
split.
on Icebox,
Alpha just killed 2.
denying a bunch of map points, but they're going to need another one here.
But they were like beast splitting.
Fnatic
Chronicle
so
saved them this
completely
game.
in
I'm not gonna
control.
lie.
Two here, like two
They're
insane.
baiting
Yeah.
PRX into overextending.
I actually don't believe it.
And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in particular just look like they could never go any other way.
The air has been sucked out of the room for PRX.
Okay, well, they have good
Bargain
ults.
bin buys.
This could easily go to overtime.
Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
At least they have the ults, though. Something's ult combined with
insane
Patman's.
combination of ults.
Deafening everybody from Fnatic and then getting something out there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
I'm exhausted watching this team.
Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something.
Oh my god. If
guiding the rest of his team.
Go! Oh my god.
Far behind him, a bit of spamming to the back of the box.
Don't do it.
This is it.
Chronicle dies, we win the
So
round.
much pressure on Chronicle.
All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up Boaster.
They didn't swing.
Left relay.
Wait, the gods are dead.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Kron and
Yeah, it's actually Kron and
Fnatic are going to have to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds. PRX looking to stay alive in this
Oh,
Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing and chaos into the mix.
Wait,
Crashies deep in the seas and a haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there.
Nice!
Oh, he flicked that. Wait, he's throwing.
Double dash again. We are going.
No one's saying anything. No one's saying anything. I want chat to go silent. Let's just watch and see what happens.
Dude, this is crazy. Wait, they have like an overtime cinematic.
forced to dig so deep.
The whole arena shaking.
And it's the lead of Forsaken, who leads by example to get 4 on the board and push them through to OT.
What are they doing to me, man? What are
Patman
they
as well,
doing
though,
to
hitting
me?
a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row, but 5 is where it stops for Fnatic. 12-12. So even. A true game of greats against greats. Testing each other to the very limits.
There's silence.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards, though, into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall.
Rushing C.
And now full speed ahead.
They have C free.
Baited out, TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control.
Oh my god. What?
Kill him. You're out in the open.
Nice!
Yes! Alfier's dead.
Collecting all sorts of kills.
Is that the win
Attempt
con?
to even it out. Kayak.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Tossing 1 by 1. 1 by 1.
Yeah.
1 by 1. They're losing
Oh
1
my
by
god.
1. Everyone stop.
Oh my god.
No one say a word.
Oh my god.
A dominant defensive round in OT puts PRX with their first tournament point.
Okay, you started it with your mind?
That's 50. That's 50-50.
That was sick, Adam. That's actually insane that you're capable of that.
Damn. Just overflowing aura, just flooded
like that,
into the audience.
PRX one step away. The
Come
princes
on,
of
man.
Pacific
Come
that were
on.
ever promised have never been so close.
It's within touching distance for them now. PRX take
default.
front B control.
C
Knocking
default
on
while
the door
Ilya
about
walks out
the
A.
A
This
side.
is how they win.
As Boaster gets a
Every
little bit of
fucking
pressure back
time.
towards him over
I was
towards
here.
C as well. Another
God,
passive
get out.
defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game. More
There's 3 guy
confidence
A and
coming
Alpha
out
and
from
Chronicle
them.
are the A players.
But it's all about the execution and the delivery.
Oh my god,
we
if they
saw
hit
in
B, we
OT
just
before
win.
it went
If we hit
deep.
B, we just win.
No team was able to
But they
close
don't know
out
that.
early.
Do you think they're putting on Alfredo on B so he takes as many fights as possible?
I assume so, but it's also just like, they're scared of him.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX putting it on them. Alarmbot dealt with the paranoia swings
Chronicle.
forwards. Alpha.
Chronicle, Alpha.
Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle.
Chronicle and Alpha. What can you do?
They drop the PRX players like flies. 2. Something and Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round that's just not gone
This
their
is
way.
winnable.
30
I
seconds
agree.
All these rounds are winnable.
So much
When
space
it's
wait,
this
wait.
bomb site,
If they go
on
towards C,
PRX.
that's all I'm going to say.
And we've seen what
Nah,
they can
Kayak
do
closes
in
guys.
I think they
difficult
can
spots.
still. I think it will be.
Gayak has
Okay.
raised bot, right? No, he doesn't.
Would be a magical conversion.
But they have
of a
smokes. They have
2v4.
smokes.
Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of.
Oh,
And these
Boaster's
4 players
Boaster's
from
like full
Fnatic
respect.
Jason
looking
to close this
simply
out? I
to
don't
play
even know.
spoiler.
No, Boaster actually fully respected the smoke.
Peace.
Now they're scared of like
Something's
all of
looking
C
for
lane.
any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business.
They're just suffocating them.
Fnatic
Oh my god, wait. If if he pushes this,
patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on, utilize your hands.
That's one.
Hold on. He's out of the fight.
Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait.
He's wrecking them from on high.
Oh my god.
Nice!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
4v2, what the
No
fuck?
way!
Go!
No, let's go, baby!
Go,
No
John!
way.
Go, John!
No. I told them I don't want to like take the moment away from them on
Okay,
stage.
yeah, that's respect.
Holy shit.
No, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they did it. I might cry, bro. I legit might cry.
Third time's the charm.
They did it. Oh my god, chat, they did it. I can't. Holy shit!
It took
I actually can't believe it.
overtime. This one
That's
was not
insane.
easy.
Bro, they did it.
Never is. But this will
Oh
be a
my
moment
God.
to remember.
I was here.
FNS retired from this. You see that sign?
Copenhagen and Champs-Élysées. Forsaken one
They
of
literally just
Shopke's
penned it onto
done
the
with
side.
this squad. And
The whole team together.
I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage. for
Nice
a
try to Fnatic, bro.
celebration
Nice try.
Yep.
Rather than bitter disappointment.
2v4 to end it.
Wait, did I just realize Alfier died and then he had to watch his team 4v2 lose?
You're cooked. He went anti-Fnatic and then he hit us with that. Oh my god.
You heard G2's Valen talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament, but no team,
Wow, bro. Round of applause, bro. Actually, round of
no
applause.
team had a better opportunity to
Chat, we did it. We did it. The train is what? Stopped?
The train has arrived.
Arrived to the station.
The train has finally arrived.
A hell of a challenge.
Wow, bro. Paper X.
GG, well played to Fnatic.
a tournament
Who do you guys say is the MVP?
two grand finals losses, two
Divide?
finishes in top three.
Actually, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
As well.
Ding at the end.
There can be no denying at this point that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures.
Holy shit, bro.
For me,
I don't even know what to say, chat. What do we even say to that?
Completely. They changed the narrative.
I was
to
here.
being
I was here as well.
probably the second
Live,
greatest
actually.
team of
Who
all
do you think
time
was the
behind
MVP?
Fnatic.
But for this
Overtaking
game or
squads
alternate?
like Loud,
Well,
Optic, NRG,
all the
of which
Paper X
matches
players like literally have the same
played
stats.
inside of.
I think you have to give it to David because he doesn't. He's not the star player. You know what I mean? You could also easily give it to Forsaken.
Yeah.
I think it's Forsaken or David.
It's what all the hard work went into.
You say Divide?
I say Divide.
I'll cast my vote.
Blood, sweat, and tears all the way to the end.
Oh man.
But the time is nigh.
Oh man, chat.
This is crazy.
But the prince that was promised to finally
Wait, they're gonna lift the trophy.
We actually did it.
Paper X,
I'm just gonna watch
your
on the stream.
Masters Toronto champions.
Woo! I don't have a voice anymore.
Amazing.
They did it.
Absolutely
They actually
amazing.
did it. We did it, chat. We did it together. Wow, I did not think I'd get my chip so soon.
Since Paper X's first chance at lifting a trophy.
Is anyone crying?
This is crazy, man.
Sweet it must
He's hugging it.
Is anyone crying? Batman is.
All of them are. PRX! PRX!
PRX.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
Fan favorites from beginning to end.
Oh my
Everybody
God,
everywhere
chat.
rooting for them to finally
Well, I promise
have
I'd
this
wear the crop
success.
top if they won. Okay. I actually
I love how
promise.
these things are now coming into your mind now that the adrenaline is going away.
The Jin might not even return to the stage.
I actually don't believe it.
Yet here he is, alongside his brothers.
I
with
genuinely
trophy in
cannot
hand.
believe it. Okay, so chat, I was gonna be here on this area, saying hello to them and hugging them and shit, but it feels weird taking that moment away from them.
And what more could still be in
So I didn't do it. But I'll see them later anyway.
Showcase consistency to a level
Wait,
that
who's gonna get the MVP
almost
bracelet?
no other team
Divide.
has played.
It's a vote.
Oh, it's a vote?
Yeah, so it's a vote between all the co-streamers, I think. Is it co-streamers?
Paper X.
I think it's like everyone that's working at the event. So co-streamers, analysts, I'm assuming.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's how they voted.
A
Yeah.
trophy. trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PRX color too, fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ.
That's true, it matches your
I
jersey.
Auntie next to JJ here. Devi, I'm gonna start with you.
It was meant to be.
You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
Oh. Stop. Stop. Stop, bro. Stop.
Rujan, calm down.
Stop, I can't.
Smile. Where you at? We
They're
need
comfy,
it.
they're comfy, they're comfy,
I'm
they're
gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Devi. I'm gonna come back to you.
I'm not coming down. If this guy's crying, I'm gonna cry. I am not crying on camera.
Now, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutch is the big moments. You won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend that watches in the blue.
WS.
Yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David.
What an incredible,
like I said, it's
what an
real.
incredible
it's real.
duelist performance.
It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times.
Bro.
So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out.
It's rough, bro.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so
It is emotional. They've tried so hard, bro. They've lost so many finals.
I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PRX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. That's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak, is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so happy birthday. I think this is going to be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know, you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play. I mean, I wouldn't say...
What the fuck?
This is That's what they yesterday. We're going to continue like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything. And how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is going to stop here, guys. We're going to keep on going and maybe we can work on more.
Yes, sir.
They can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now, you didn't have to go through the trauma that the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates, like everyone is questioning about me. But like finally, after a long time, I made it.
So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, like.
What an insane.
Sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well.
How can you ever
now,
hate
Alex,
this
I'm
team?
going to ask you the $1 million question, because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I would like to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. Victoria? After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone.
Go!
Together this amazing crowd.
I love you, bro.
And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully,
the Toronto crowd like actually embraced them so hard.
Yeah.
I love
hopefully
that.
more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory as anyone else's.
I'm gonna need to get off camera a little bit.
This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so
no
I don't know
ego.
what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak.
He's crying as
Enjoy
the
the
sixth
victory,
man
boys.
that got
Come on, everyone,
replaced.
one more time.
Yeah, like no
Paper
ego,
Rex
like that's
celebration
just
doesn't
unreal.
stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Give it to
Thank you
Divine.
So much, Indeed, I am standing
David!
on the stage with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you
It's either Divine or
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles.
Jason.
He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Oh, wait. Wow.
Forsaken!
That makes sense as well.
Yeah. It's also just
I feel like all of them could have got it. Yeah.
Across these years of competing,
if there was ever a time where you're like, you actually can't pick an MVP, it's this team.
Yeah.
And it took all this time to
they're
get the MVP
definitely
bracelet
different
and
in
also
that regard.
his first
He's also
international
just
trophy
different.
here at
Like if it
Valorant.
was like Fnatic,
Yeah.
like
Leo,
you
thank you so
just
much.
give Alpha the bracelet. You don't even announce it like that.
Maybe Chronicle, maybe, but
This looks really heavy.
For this event,
It's very heavy.
you don't think so?
So
There's
you're gonna have
Alpha
to
the whole
jump
way?
somewhere. Actually, show me
Bro,
those
you see Alpha
biceps.
in the final
Show
two?
the crowd what you've been working on.
Oh my gosh, bro. Take it easy, dog.
Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me, because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here, because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
So crazy. Is that set?
Take your time, man.
Oh my god, I can't with these people. They need to stop.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
MVP. Oh, that's loud. That is loud.
I want to say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. Walaupun Seram Cup. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that exit here from Masters Toronto.
That's
Et on se
cross.
revoit.
Oh shit.
You have to put that on? I said I'll wear it with them.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Take one picture, take it off.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so proud of them, bro. Truly.
And there you have it. Congratulations. And it's been a long damn time coming, baby.
I feel like no one in Valorant can be mad at this.
Finally
No, dude.
Nobody.
No.
One champions. Unbelievable. Kakuka.
Completely deserved. They 2-0'd everyone up until the final.
Actually? And of course, for
well, in the playoffs.
MVP, I mean, honestly, he could have given it to anyone on that stage. They were all incredible.
I think that is very important what he's referencing. It's
That's
not
insane,
only the
man.
try
I can't believe they actually did it.
that we've been living. They didn't
oh
have
my
a
God.
good start of the season. They started 0-3.
Who you want to interview?
Hold on.
Getting
David?
back on that week 3, and they had to fight their way
I think
here.
they might just
Yes,
send someone
they've
out.
had a very flawless playoffs. I think that in total they've only dropped the one map that they lost today, so they have to be extremely happy. I love these stories. Just like at the beginning of the year, we had a T1 that had to fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy. It was a long time coming, and we're super happy that finally PRX, third time, was the charm.
It's incredible for them. This is the year where even before that, they didn't make it to Bangkok, a Masters tournament in Thailand.
Chat, by the way,
first
you guys haven't been
global
amazing,
event
so thank
we
you.
ever had in
Thank you
Southeast
for
Asia
supporting
for
myself,
Valorant.
Tyson,
They weren't there.
every
But now
single
here
content creator,
in
Adam,
Toronto,
when he's
in a
competing
year that
and
wasn't
streaming,
supposed to be
all of us,
theirs,
it means a lot to us,
champions,
and
seeing Forsaken
yeah, this run's
take
been
home
great,
that
so thank you
MVP
guys
bracelet.
for
It
being
really
here and
has been
interacting with
such
us.
a long time
It does
coming
mean a lot
from
to
being
us,
that
truly.
chaotic, wild team who made it
So
to the
happy for PRX,
Copenhagen
bro.
finals and lost. When he was a star duelist player back then, to now playing mostly the smokes, being a leader, growing so much with this team to finally earn a trophy.
I think that it resembles
Let me
very
message and see
well
if
the
we're,
way that
if
PRX
we-
has
we're
evolved,
getting
given
someone for-
these
yeah.
MVP to Forsaken. Because yes, it's chaotic, it's crazy. Sometimes it might be too W to replicate in any of your games. But if there's one man to lead the charge, to lead all of these guys to victory, that
Crazy,
was
man.
Forsaken. And also
Truly
we've seen
crazy.
it as cheering the team up game
It's
after
crazy
game
how
on
close
stage.
they've come
It's
over and
incredible,
over
too,
again,
for the
and it
guy on
almost
your
happened
screen
again
there,
today.
Patman missed
Feels
out
bad
on
for us
even making it
and the
to
rest of
Ascension
Did,
in Pacific. Lost in his regional
Since
challenger
they
league
win this
less
event,
than
how
a
many
year
points
ago. That
does
gets his
PRX need
opportunity,
to
gets signed after
qualify for
2
champs?
games where
Actually don't
PRX
know.
loses both
How'd they
in
do at
Pacific to
kickoff?
replace a
Like, really bad?
long-standing member of the roster and comes
I'm
here
not sure.
and succeeds, gets a trophy.
Is
in
it
his
1
first
point per
ever
kickoff
global.
game?
And you know what? For me, I
think
want
so,
to give
yeah.
a shout out
Wow.
to the guy that's on that screen right
But
there,
like
Coach
winning
Alex,
a Masters,
because
doesn't
it was a
that give you
quote
a
that I
shit ton
saw
of points?
earlier
I think
from,
because they won, they
auto
should be
qualify.
all
He was
set.
talking about
Yeah.
how the PRX
Yeah, it should auto
organization
qual.
Like they just
gave
need to knob
these guys
completely
the
bomb out of
space
split too.
to
I think.
experiment,
Well, they won't do
gave
that.
them the space
Then
to
they're all right,
figure
I
it
think.
out. Most teams would ditch squads, they would drop them, they would
Damn,
leave them
they did it.
behind in the dust,
We fucking
maybe
did it,
build
man.
around 1 or 2 players. But what this team does, and I'm gonna keep it
That
a
is
buck 50. I
wild.
met this squad.
Yeah.
It was one of the first
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
I
I'm
met
gonna see
when I
if,
did my
if
first
you have
Valorant
an
event.
interview.
And
the thing
chat,
that I
a lot
got
of people
right
might
away
say,
was
"Oh
how
yeah,
much
like
of a family
you know, they
the
didn't play the
PRX
best teams, but they actually
organization
did play
is.
the best
So
teams.
it's not just a
They literally
beautiful
played
thing
the
to
hardest
see
teams.
these
The
5
most
boys, and
informed
also,
teams
mind
to
you,
get to
we
this
cannot
point.
forget about him and Coach Alex. But
Yeah,
that's pretty
I
unreal.
won't lie,
for this
Fnatic is playing fucking
organization, too,
insane.
who
Yeah,
has
they
stuck
played
it out
some
with
very
Valorant
informed teams
from
to
the
beat them.
beginning.
To win
In
this.
many cases,
Also,
right,
I
we see,
do
like,
feel bad for
revamps,
Crashies.
new
I love that dude.
rosters, completely new
I feel bad
faces,
for
or,
Fnatic
like,
as a
one
whole.
or
They're
two
all
pieces
such nice
that
guys.
say, I think that PRX
But
has
of
been
course, I was going to
very,
root for PRX there.
coy with that, you know, not
So
changing
hopefully they
too
don't
many
take it
things
personal.
at once. I think just keeping the tradition alive, as you're saying, giving them the space. It's difficult to find someone to trust in you that way.
Yeah.
It was the longest standing core at this tournament, PRX.
Fucking
3
crazy.
of the players who won today were the
All right,
same
is that a
ones
call?
that
Or
lost
we
in
interview?
I'm trying to see if
Copenhagen
we're getting an
3
interview.
years
Okay.
ago. That is commitment
meantime,
to a squad that
I gotta do
not
one
many
more.
other
Alright, no
teams
worries.
in this game
in the
has.
meantime,
It's
we all have
proven
to point,
how
by the
long
way.
a project like this
When he
takes
points,
to
we
come
have
to
to point.
fruition.
Yeah.
So
So,
many different metas,
this thing,
different players
boom,
cycling
right here,
through.
this QR.
It finally done.
Coinbase
W
is
gaming.
hosting
Yeah.
a special
W gaming,
giveaway
baby, all day,
where
every
you and a
day,
+1
and
can win
forever.
a free
Of course,
trip.
so
Champions Paris.
Masters
If
Toronto
PRX
may be
qualify, or when
over,
they
but the
qualify,
2025
you can watch
season,
them there,
you know, maybe
potentially.
just heating up.
So
We got Champions
scan that
Paris
QR.
on
There's
the
literally no
horizon,
reason
and
not
the
to,
next
guys.
Yeah,
up
exactly.
on
It's
the
free.
road to champs
Free.
is
Register for the
stage
giveaway.
2. The field as as we now
Yeah,
know,
make
it
sure you
is
come support.
wide
Thank
open
you.
right now.
Scan that
By
QR
the
code.
way, if
Thanks.
there's any reason to go and watch the international
But
leagues,
also, I'm
it's
trying to
that
see
the
if
team
we
that just
if
lifted
we
this
can get
trophy
someone for an
was the
interview.
third seed
guys
from
think it was
Pacific.
Aura when I started
they
the
lost
channel,
in the
though?
lower
No,
finals.
maximum aura. I
Stage
couldn't
one, we
believe
had
it.
Wolves,
The whole
China's
the
third
guys. At
seed
one point, I saw
go on a
Leo
run
Faria
as as
also
well.
chanting.
There is so much
He's supposed to be-
talent
he's
in
not
those
supposed to be
ILs.
biased.
There's
So he said
barely enough
100,
time in the
100.
day to watch them all.
I will
But
gift you
I
100 if
guarantee
you ever
any
stream,
of those
bro.
leagues you turn on, there's going to be some amazing Valorant to
The
see.
winners from Bangkok weren't even
Oh,
in this
man, I'm
tournament.
happy
You
for
know,
them,
like
bro.
anything can happen
They
in
finally
Valorant
got the
anytime.
chip.
It's so important and so
Gotta go.
you're going
That
to
was
find
an
various
unskippable ad right
different
there.
teams
You're about to
across
go, like,
all regions.
After
But
what?
we've also,
Gotta go
with
see
the
them.
points that we have
I
awarded
know, but how
this
can I ever go
event,
through this
swap things
sea of
around, and we're
people
going to be
out the
sending
back?
a lot of teams to
Yeah, if I get to go to the back with them, I'll say hi.
So
I'll
tune
hug
in.
them all.
You literally do not want to miss out.
Yeah, it's going to be unbelievable. And before we go,
I'm
we
actually
do want to
sweating
give a
right now.
shout out to all
I'm
the
asking Sue if I can see
incredibly
this.
talented
I'm
musicians
I'm
who
drenched.
contributed to the
I'm actually
music for
drenched.
this event. And I got to say, one of my favorite soundtracks that we've ever had here. So again, massive shout out to each and every one of the individuals who lent their talents
Thank you for
to
having
tell
me.
the story
Both
here
you guys,
today and
Thanks for coming
really
on.
etched
Lot of
their
fun.
place in
Of course,
history
bro.
alongside everything that
I
we
think
do this
all of
year.
them are wearing
And more
it.
than just the music, this event really was a celebration
Yeah.
of Valorant
Alfred
and the
dropped
community
100
at large.
kills.
We had so many artists come out and
Lot
show
of
us
height,
their
7'2".
skills. Has a
I'm gonna
reflection
go
of
ask real
now
quick.
5 years
All
of
right.
Valorant. So to
It's
each
been
and
a real
every one of
chat.
you
Are we calling
that
it?
came out
Thank you
at
guys for
any
having me.
point
Yeah,
during
I'm
Masters Toronto.
Are you out?
Thank you so
Do
much.
I
This
stay?
crowd
Is he
has been
leaving? I'm not sure.
incredible.
I think you
Hey,
stay.
yo,
I'll
Ken.
talk to him for a
Toronto,
little bit.
Toronto,
Okay.
give
I
us
gotta
a
use the
round of
bathroom
applause,
anyway.
please. Give yourself a
Bye,
round of
chat.
applause.
Thank you guys for having me. It was a lot of fun.
I cannot stress
Thank you,
enough
thank you.
how
Love you
freaking
guys.
amazing each and every one of you were here.
Love you,
How
Adam.
incredible the
Peace.
city of Toronto
I'll
was.
see you soon.
Guests there as a host for us as guests.
I can't
and of
believe it,
course,
Shot.
for all of Canada for welcoming us with open
I actually
arms.
can't believe we
But
did
that
it.
is going to do it.
Apparently
for us
they'll just
here
show
today,
up,
and it's a
potentially.
shame to see you go. But if
Alright,
there's
well,
one
I'm
thing
gonna head out.
that
I need to take a
we've
piss
learned
anyway.
from
Oh, okay.
PRX
Just
and their
call it.
incredible journey
Yeah, but I'm gonna
is that
see
they
those guys,
always
so
brought
it's
us
all
the
good.
joy.
I think I'm
And
gonna call
these
it.
day and
Yeah,
age, you
okay. I'll
definitely
call as well.
want to
with
bring
you.
the
We already
joy.
did what we came to do. We won.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
We don't need
to
no
Masters
interviews. We
Toronto,
already won.
And we'll see you down the road.
All right. I
Peace
love
out.
you guys, man. I love you guys. I'm very appreciative of everything you guys have done. Thank you for welcoming me back to the streaming community. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Tyson, for the stream today. I would not have had a booth without him. So big shout out to Tyson. Incredible event overall. I don't think they could have been a better city to have this event.
Actually.
And the fact that everyone got behind Wolves, PRX, all the teams really is insane.
Bro, the Canadian crowd is actually fantastic.
Like truly,
Holy fuck.
I already knew we had like an insane community of Valorant in Toronto, so I knew it was going to be lit. I haven't heard one bad thing about this event. Hopefully you guys are here watching, and if you're not, it's okay. You guys got to watch PRX win. I'm really happy that they did it. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, proud of them. So, peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.
Choo-choo, baby. PRX have arrived in the 6. Pico striking. It's only able to find the 1, though.